This squad has been so fun to watch. Nameless, you said they can definitely hang with the big dogs. The question is, how do they hang with teams with similar...
Oh, this is the actual tournament.
No, this is just
I'm feeling good, and I'm feeling even better because I just
like,
gotta see who he looks
the major.
dialed. But, you know,
Yeah, the major tournament, like the, not the qualifiers, but the actual
and, you know,
tournament.
Yeah, it's LAN.
Lost to search and destroys, uncharacteristic of this roster. Give up a lot of first blood, so it's gonna get real interesting for sure, especially with champs.
Is there not a crowd?
Nope, no crowd.
Why?
They moved it from New York or Charlotte to LA.
Yeah, but I feel like you could easily put a crowd in there.
Absolutely, he was taking over.
Yeah, but they said they didn't have enough time.
Well, they definitely have enough time. Like what? Because I remember them saying that months ago.
Right now, they have a very deep map pool, and they were like 4-7.
And if you already have the venue, as in where they are right now, like, for instance, like the Thieves, they'll open up their compound, and they can bring it, like if you wanted to watch their LAN, or not LAN, sorry, but their like online matches, you can go. But of course, it's not like every match they announce when they're doing that. But it's like, if they can do it at a compound, you can definitely do it here. I mean, I don't know anything about where they actually are, like at this venue. So maybe there's no space. I don't know, but.
How did they put together a winning roster?
It was just kind of adding Johnny. Their respawn hasn't
Jesus,
changed at all before Johnny got added into this lineup. They just couldn't close out series because they couldn't win search and destroy. So Johnny comes in, we interview him. He's like, "Look, I know I can make the rest."
Listen, M can attest. I like creating chaos.
7 S&Ds, first in attack and second in opening duels. They do need to work on that defense. So that
this is true.
Has been very much hurting them in these past couple of matches.
And Allie, that was very much a difference in the matchup they had. They won 12-7 first bloods. A lot of them. And Attach had himself a hell of a performance in the hard point when they've needed it. So, you know, I say it all the time, Vegas Legion, every single player is confident. They have playmakers across the modes, so this can definitely go the distance.
Here's a live look at Las Vegas Legion. They didn't know where they were going to
Are they all
in
on
this
spike?
winners bracket, but they knew a 4-3 record should be good enough. Nameless though, we said they should have finished 6-1 here for Major 4. They fell off towards the end. Can they get off to a hot start with this guy today?
Yes, when you talk about control, that's the guy that I'm going to be looking at all season long. You know, he just feels like sometimes you get him on invasion, he gets
Oh, thank God, I missed those shots.
All hell can break loose.
The God gun, he said.
I mean,
I got the same amount of kills that they did the whole entire last game. Let's go.
I feel like they underperformed in the respawns last series versus the Seattle Surge, and they got it done through search and destroy. I don't think that necessarily
Jack's
has
getting
to be the
carried.
case, especially when you look at these maps.
What?
Yeah, here's our scuff.
Well, I think it's what's popping. Oh, what's okay? What's up?
What's up?
Edge in this fight.
There's kind of trading back and forth when it comes to the respawns, kind of leaning towards Seattle, where the S&Ds are favoring the Vegas Legion. But the biggest one I got to call out is Invasion. Seattle undefeated on that map in game mode. They're going to be very happy once we get to the middle of this layout.
Yeah, I think, you know, when you talk about Vegas, they're happy with this, right? Like, you don't have Vista or Six Star, those two maps that Seattle have been incredibly good at, like 13 and 7 across both of them. So hard points, you feel all right. And that control, though, that's the one game mode where it's like if Nero doesn't go off, it has been wonky for them. They have some 3-0 losses, like one on Invasion to LA Thieves.
I don't know why I bought full shields.
So gonna have to figure out their control here on land.
We're gonna have some time to talk about this match in detail as we're waiting for Nero's headset to work properly for him. And I want to make sure all the players do get set up because this is such a unique environment. If you've watched our previous majors, we have a huge swarm of fans. Everyone's screaming throughout the matchup. Well, here, it is basically a studio setting, and we're putting you just a few feet from each other as they are looking across the aisle once again. Nameless, this is how you made your money back in the day. Can you intimidate during a match?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Are you kidding me? Listen, if somebody gets cooked or comes out here and drops a whopper, map number 1,
I really don't know how to call this one. I feel like they're pretty close and
yes, you can get intimidated. You're gonna have to have a lot of mental fortitude here.
Talent.
You're right across from your opponent. You have so much pressure. For
I feel
Vegas,
like it could literally go either way.
Right? So this is a massive matchup. People are gonna be talking trash.
Average age of about 21, 22 in these fights, Alley Cat. Who has more pressure? Which rookie do you have eyes on in this first fight?
Ooh, which rookie do I have more eyes on? Honestly, Gio. I feel like he's kind of flown under the radar. We didn't get to touch on him too much in the earlier the pre-show talking about Rookie of the Year, but he has been so consistent. In this past stage, he has been taking over in some of these respawns, and I feel like Johnny's energy has infected him a little bit, so I expect to see both of them getting on their feet.
I'm liking what we're seeing. I'm ready to get
Yeah, I think this is going to be really interesting. Because the way that this is, I'm pretty sure is the way that champs will be, in the sense of
should we start?
How they're looking at each other. Because I think at champs, they're going to be in the middle, and then the crowd is around them, like 360. So.
I love what they've done recently.
Oh, they're finally doing that?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Nero's headset's working.
No way, I'm too short.
You know what? I'm going to go with Vegas Legion. I think they get it done.
Way.
I was right, Shields, I was typing.
Vegas Legion. I'm going to go ahead and play catch up here. It doesn't matter who I pick, but today I'm going
I smoked out something that I usually smoke, so
we're feeling Seattle surge to open things up. I side with Alley Cat.
You just know they're tagged. They can see this LED screen, so you just know Seattle's looking over like, damn, man, really?
We never have to deal with that. Now we do. All right, it is time to get this party started. Let's send it down to our casters. We've got Maven and Merc.
You guys, listen, ready to rock and roll. We're going to have a whole lot of fun. Joe, this is a different environment. We've been talking a lot about it. You know, not the major Lambert. You've got everybody, all the fans screaming. It's a very different environment right now with the players. What are your thoughts?
No, I mean, this is it's going to be one where I think both of these teams, due to their champs placing, they've had to create energies at home, right? It's sort of the same thing here. I think when you sort of look at an environment like this, it's sort of who can come out with a stronger energy.
Yeah.
I look at the Seattle side. I mean, every time we go to a listen-in with Hook, this guy is screaming, creating energy. Can he do it here for day one? And then for Vegas Legion, you're
also, the venue looks really small.
Allie, good luck with your cold brew. We can still hear you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
For Major 4.
I heard Allie talking about cold brew. I'm like, okay, so I don't know what you said. But listen, we're ready to rock. This is going to be a whole lot of fun. I heard everyone's pulling out their mics. But, no, it is different. It's fun for us because we get to spend a little more time with the players. We're kind of vibing, having a great time. But
I got distracted. I was typing.
I don't know, man. This is a
I didn't buy the right
battle.
gun. I got a Vandal.
Who's going to come out? Who's going to get the champs? Who's walking away with the points? I can't wait.
No, it is. And I mean, we just saw this matchup, obviously, judging with Game 5. Some very close maps, also some blowouts mixed into that series. I think the surprising thing is that Vegas won both the searches, right, versus Seattle Surge.
Who died and where?
You know, right around a 50-50 team, but you don't really expect that, especially with 04 coming into this roster. He's been getting better and better, but he's really been such a strong player in Search and Destroy.
No, he absolutely has, but this is it's the big one. Lobby's getting ready to go. We're starting off with a banger. We have everything. We talked all about how this has been like all the top four. That's been everything, but due to Optic slip up at 1-6, due to everything that's been going down, like every match is going to be so important. Who's going to get in, who's going to not, who's going to win the big prize pool for this weekend. But we're just ready for the matches to get going. So far, it's been fun. We had a great little day. We went to Universal.
I mean, the venue does look a little small, so
we had some rides. It's been a good time.
It has. You had a bike accident the other day, so you may have a dislocated rib. We don't really know what's going on.
So if you guys see me like popping pills, it's just like Tylenol. I promise. Like Ethan, we used to work in sports engine. He cut me off. I flipped off my bike, drilled my shoulder. I believe I had like a bruised or dislocated rib. So if you hear me roaring and then also wincing in pain, that is going to be why. I'm old and I injured myself.
Yeah, no, but we're just glad you're okay. At least you can talk and speak. That's good. That's
I can do that part. We'll see how it gets actually happen more when we get some absolutely insane matches. But no, this is going to be like a lot of fun. I think the final person just unplugged their mic. Just so I was still hearing them talk.
Did you hear yourself twice?
No, I'm good.
Oh, I hear you twice.
Oh, perfect. There you go. I hear it once. You know, we're resolving some audio issues. We get ready to roll, but we'll be through it soon and into the matches soon enough. This is going to be a whole hell of a lot of fun.
If you look at this rock from right here, it's a heart.
Sunny outside, and we're ready to rock and roll. I just don't know who I have coming away with this. I mean, I think one of the funniest things is, like, I think I joked about like the fact when Optic was first strong, I think they had like 3 losses. And I was like, dude, is Clay going to have to like go through Optic to make a run? And then it happened.
Yeah, I mean, it could happen. I think, honestly, some of the big storylines here are sort of obviously around that A spot. You then have, Thieves at 165, Seattle's at 170, right there alongside Miami. Like, if they get double bopped, then there's a chance of that, right? Like, Thieves, they have a tough round 1 versus Miami. They lose, you go and play Optic. Like, there's a chance yeah, 170, 165, you might be safe, but if Legion go on a run here in the winner's side.
Well, here's the thing. Even
Carolina
if they
down
were
low,
to win, then
side,
they have to go
there is
against
a
Ultra.
lots
They lose
of
to Ultra, then they
options
have to go against Optic if
to make
Optic wins
What's
their
like your ideal
losers match.
scenario for like craziness?
Crouch and move forward.
I kind of did that like my own sort of video. I think if Vegas wins this, they play FaZe, which I think then, you know, we would have them dropping down. And then Carolina winning their first 2 matches. Then you have a Vegas versus Carolina losers round 3 matchup for the potential.
I didn't even know there was
spot.
boosting in this game.
That's kind of my pure
There we
sentiment.
go.
Yeah, that's pure sentiment. We'll see if that's what it comes down to. But just wait on the players to get ready to rock and roll. Map get ready to load on up.
First match of the day.
As we get into the action, kicking things off here on Karachi. Map 1, Surge.
I don't know if you can
This
hear me.
might
I'm
go
hearing Maven twice.
3-2.
I'm hearing Maven twice. I don't know if someone can hear me.
Kicking things off with Brezzy.
Yeah, Vegas has been pretty good lately.
But
And
so
we'll see
is
what opening
Surge.
plays
That's why I
he's
was like,
able
I
to
feel like
make,
it's pretty
but
even in the
between Surge and
matchup.
Legion, just so tight in the points department. They get a little separation
And maybe
for Surge. You're trying to break things from
faded when
behind
I
into
say
our
that, but
Legion. Who are your
I would
players
say
watching this
they're
matchup?
I mean, yeah, I
pretty
think for
even.
me, it's sort of Johnny. I think he's obviously the newcomer to this game and to this team. And, you know, it just feels like he's made an immediate impact.
Oh my.
Attach fried this series versus Seattle Surge.
Hi, Ken.
Last time that they played, going all the way to that game 5. So then the other side for Seattle, I mean, Hook has just been a monster. I mean, just so much energy coming to the stage every single match if he can keep that up. But last time these 2 teams played on this map, it was 250 to 84. Seattle Surge dominated.
You still hearing me twice, Joe?
No longer.
There we go. All right. I figured your brain had to be in the blender because I don't want to hear myself
I'm just
talk
no good
once.
with this map.
Yeah, hopefully people at home don't have to hear me twice either. Looking forward to those
And where's that
missions,
second
but,
half
listen,
turn?
we love
Well,
you
they
all.
got 4 now,
Know
so
some
now is when
audio
Jack
issues
turns
we
up.
got rolling today, but
There
as
we
things
go.
get resolved, we're looking forward to a terrific
I'm gonna turn
They got
you
4
down.
now.
I'm
gonna turn you guys down just a wee bit.
Hook's POV as he's getting ready to fly and fry. You know, the difference
It
maker,
was like
he can
0-4,
be
and then
on
he
the
just
map.
decided to drop like.
As he's popping out, finding a second. Well, the help there from Brezzy is
You're
looking at the
eating
team
lunch
shot through,
now?
but it's a double from Nero. Attaching with the third. Hard point control inside a second right now with 20 seconds left.
Yeah.
For Legion, that was 5 straight for Nero.
Yeah, Nero on 5 in a row.
Yeah,
You're gonna
Vegas
see those
held
close
this one
response
down
for
pretty
Seattle
good.
Surge, so they're just going to rotate off to P3. A strong start here for Legion. You have Hoot going for some
That is
scrap
just
time here.
incredible timing.
Trying to win that one-on-one.
Nice.
He's able to win it, so attack's going to be spawning out. But pressure, Legion's just going to go for this. Try to take
Nice.
this 3-on-3 early.
Some
so far,
audio
though, Brezzy
delay.
able to lock it down.
A lot
Johnny
of
trying to
audio
go
delay.
for the trade. But I guess if you keep this messy, if you are Legion, a great start here. Booz is out on the other side. Attach is going to pick that up. But so far, so good for Vegas.
You've got the numbers here. You got the bodies forward. Oh, Ford did a good job, I thought, popping out, staying alive, playing in the backside of it, and then recollapsing. But you're still able to win it
This
behind
Chick-fil-A
the
is
numbers.
hitting, I bet.
thought incredible
No, I
shots
did
there.
It is
all
blowing
those
my
shots.
mind
Pick
that
up
this
too, but
audio
not
has
quite
not
able to
fixed
do it, but you still
itself.
got the time inside the hard point. Starting to build
People
a
have
little
to be
bit of
talking about
cushion
it, right?
here. The hot
Delay.
start
Yeah,
for
the
Nero.
chat's going
Hot
through.
of the objective
Sound is
too.
too
Feeling good
low.
right now if you're
Audio
Legion.
delay.
You're just a little bit
Thank
staggered
God.
here if you're Seattle Surge.
I can't stand when
One
shit
player's
is
gonna
like
be
that.
split, but with that team kill, you are going to get on it. You're going to see a Booza spawning out.
How
Cutting him off, though, will be Nero.
Get MVP.
Geo just going to control top 3,
He's
so I
just
guess
better.
you're going to take the rest of that scrap time with that team kill coming in to keep
How
this
did
around
you
a 20-point
both get
game.
ahead of me? I'm 6'5".
There's another one, another team kill from Johnny.
6'5".
Perfect. The team kill starting to line up,
Icon
but
is better
Geo
than
starting to
both of you.
line up the shots.
Get good.
Has a
That's
second
what I gotta
opportunity.
do.
This
maybe
is
on
so
the
annoying.
finesse there from Hoop, whenever the top of the pistol goes, Geo. Still holding on to this lead despite
How are the
not
Valorant
having
games?
too
Pretty
big of an
good.
advantage. The 4 players
I'm actually
looking
having
to
a lot of
collapse
fun on
around
it.
the point. It'll be Johnny inside for now, though.
Like,
Still racking
what's
up the
nice
time,
is
but
that
as the kills
like
come through for Surge, I imagine you're going to clear
the
him out.
only
They're able to do that
way
quickly.
that I
Now,
talk on
maybe a chance to
Valorant
go a
is
little
when
out
I'm
here
top
for Surge. You're
fragging.
spawning out pretty
So
deep if you're Legion.
Yeah, and I mean, 04 just
literally,
stays alive. Bridge
I've been
side.
talking
He's
in my
still going. He
games,
had a slow
and
start, able
there's
to go 4 in a
no
row, but he was controlling Bridge.
sexist
Then his teammates
asshole
were able to help him out. Brezzy was there.
talking.
Now Brezzy going to take this spot. Some really
Or,
solid
like,
time here. You already see 5
no
and 6.
pick me
Johnny
girls
attached.
either.
They've already rotated, so you're going to get 25, 30 seconds clean here at this P4.
Yeah, and you know how.
But yeah, this
scrappy
game's
people are.
going
It's
back and
difficult to
forth
get
because
time, but yeah, once they collapse,
they're just
around
so
you, had,
similar in
literally all
talent.
4 players just surrounding Johnny inside the hard point, leads to him spawning out so far. And as you said, that's a great 30 seconds. Not quite the lead change, but close.
We
to
didn't
going out
win
in
like
front
all
is
of the
Surge.
games.
Now
We won
can you
most of
get
the
a
games.
big break? You've got the setup you want if you Legion, but there's the first pick. Brezzy, 0-4, Hook. Everybody dropping all on Johnny now to try to make the play, but he's going to have to get one and get out of it. This could be a fantastic sequence here from Surge.
And this is the #1 break team throughout Stage 4, Seattle Surge. They have been so good in those scenarios, and it's such an early investment out of Legion, but they are fighting back off spawn. 2 kills coming in a row, but Brezzy, since he's been in this AR role, has been playing so much better. Now looking for that streak on 6 in a row. Should be able to find it. Does allow Johnny to go through, but he doesn't get the kill. So Vegas, what was an early collapse, do bounce back.
Yeah, bounce back, but haven't really been able to get into the actual hard point. So now looking back at P4, yeah, those 30 points were great because you've kept this so messy. If anyone gets an advantage in time, likely going to be the side of Surge. Maybe an opportunity for the lead change as well.
Every time it goes to Johnny, it fucks up the audio.
We'll be tied up at 91 apiece. Into our second set, we get ready to go. Any big takeaways maybe from our first set?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I just think really that P5 rotation, right? I mean, I think on the other side for Seattle Surge, they tried to rotate early to P3. Legion got that break. To me, it's just who is going to find that money hill and give themselves a 50-point
when it's on Vegas,
who's going to find that
the audio's delayed, and when it's on Seattle, it's fine.
Right now, it's just sort of breaks back and forth.
Lots of breaks, but early setup from Legion now trying to turn this into some fantastic time and maybe trying to make the play as narrow to get in behind enemy lines. Influence spawns for that P2, but it's Johnny that's finding kills inside of the point. He's on 4 straight. He's racking up the time. He's trying to do it all. Number 5 out in front of him. Gio's actually going to get that, so the streak won't continue forward.
0-4 and Abuza is not doing too good.
Somehow he's still able to stay up. That's going to be 5 straight. Still so good at the time. Finally, Brezzy able to connect through. That turns into 4 straight for Brezzy.
No, it does, but those are big kills there for Seattle Surge, right before the next hill's about to pop. You were spawning so far away from this.
Good shots from Gio. Holy shit.
Gio. The headies are in, so he's going to find that first pick to get them through junk, at least for now. In the middle of the map is who. He's going to get cut down. Nero's able to find another one, so it was looking like a very clean setup. Now for Seattle Surge, the pressure is here early.
The pressure's here, but you line them up again. Brezzy with another big multi-kill. Abuza with 2 as well. All 4 wiped off the board and spawning deep. No close spawn in due to Brezzy being able to push out, but you get that first push, a chance to answer now, but there's already 30 seconds off this clock.
No, there is. I mean, just what the ARs. Abuza and Brezzy locked that down. And that's maybe the hold we were talking about to kind of give themselves the lead. Surge, the first lead that they've really had since the start of this game, and now they have a chance to spawn out 2 players in Johnny Nero, but Seattle Surge right now take the lead. Let's go to a listen-in.
Let's go, single! Alright, they spawn there. They spawn there. Wait, I spawn behind one. Dead?
Nice. Johnny on top, Johnny on top, one shot. We have the first kill, guys.
Yeah, they spawn red.
Okay, I'm going mid, guys, okay? Johnny on time, he's behind the time. Johnny, one behind me, green.
On time, weak, Johnny's weak.
One on time. And one back bean.
Yeah.
I'm leading.
We can't, though, because the players can see it.
Okay.
I got mid.
Oh my god.
Not hearing this. Which one's yours?
He's fine.
Don't say anything bad, Merc.
What?
We're in the listen-in, and we can hear Merc.
On time, my team 2 bullet, one top first, one bottom, guys.
There's 2 on time. Johnny's weak. There's 2 on time. There's 2 on time. They're both weak.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hey, low coop. Gio. Lamar.
I'm going to win with it.
Top third. He's jumping up top green. Top green?
Yeah, all top green.
Good call out.
I can't see shit, bro.
I'm about to slide out.
Yeah, go.
Bait me. One guy's bottom scuff.
Yeah, bottom scuff and bottom bridge, guys. That's 240, need that, guys.
Yo, keep white.
One's bait, Nero.
Which one backside? Which one? I have to go back.
Yeah, he's gonna be top red.
Okay.
Top red or in green. Yeah, break this.
Yeah.
I know your time.
He's not on the dumpster, I'm just
He's left.
One back,
Green, bottom green, Johnny.
Johnny, one top side.
One shot, bottom green.
Give me a sec.
Left corner, bottom green.
Okay. I'm waiting for you.
There's two.
Only one time.
One bottom kill.
I need it.
One top still, guys.
He's top.
Nero top on bottom, guys.
Need a low coop.
See top?
He's on the ledge.
He's weak.
I spawn deep, guys.
Yeah, Nuke, are you fucking...
Top third, low left.
One shot on time. Alright.
But 1 HP.
Shot side and
That's a good time.
No, I'm
I'm going right.
He's stand top.
You see the first go.
You already have to be? Okay.
Back at it, up 20 is Seattle Surge, looking to close out this map 1, but right now, early hard point. It's Legion in control. Last time we were here, it was a great break from Seattle Surge. They made it messy throughout the entire point. It was Brezzy with the first pick on the push last time. This time he's able to do it again. Now trying to get in behind enemy lines will be Hook, able to do that.
Thank you for the follow.
Geo last guy.
I didn't see who followed, but thank you.
Through, but
so messy.
Even if you're not getting time, it's messy. It's messy.
Yeah, actually, I think I just got a follow on kick.
Right, just a back and forth game there at that P3 and P4. You early rotate if you're Legion and get a setup, and then it's immediate break. But Nero, he's bouncing back, but Abuza's still here. Trophy down, just trying to buy time for his teammates to get there off a spawn. But behind the multi-kill, Nero 32 leading the lobby.
Yeah, Rich, thank you for the follow on kick. Even though I'm not live on kick right now.
2,500 damage. I'm seeing it's 6,500 up for Nero. Like he is
thank you.
frying right now, but you're down 5. Looking for a lead change, but it's going to kind of have to happen in the first set. There's been a lot of team kills on this side of Legion with the nades. There's going to be another one there. Hoop.
It was good shots, but
he's trying to get shots in range. Looks to go over top, though. Can't quite connect. I can test the point for a moment, but it's Johnny again, like deja vu again, like 4 straight.
27 and 21.
So strong in this position, but Brezzy
and 04 and Abuza both have 13. Attach has 13 as well, but
for Seattle Surge,
half their deaths.
Some big numbers, keeping them off this hill. The P2 is where Seattle has been so good. P1 has been all Legion, but is Nero again with a multi-kill. 3 dead in the feed. There are 20 seconds left. Seattle just trying to play for that rotation.
I mean, how long does this go?
Oh, yeah.
Crack 7K damage already. Like, this guy is frying. Nero is dialed in, looking for more.
Yeah, you see, when we were watching Seattle, the audio is fine. It's when we watch Legion.
Still going to be the important factor here. You do have a cruise up for Johnny, as you'll see bottom right. We'll see when that's going to come into play. But we're looking at another lead change. Surge
so I guess they have
P2 rocking.
Yeah, this is just what we.
How did they do that?
Last rotation, they find the first 2. Now
I'm back. Hello.
Who just snuck on through. He's trying to watch the pitches. Great
I guess
shots,
they have a spectator that only stays on Surge, and then they have a spectator that only stays on Legion. Is my assumption.
04 trying to slide on out, but there is the shots from.
And then they switch between the two, or because it wouldn't make sense that if we were only, if whoever else is in the game, like a COD ref,
that will connect. And you should have
if there's only one in there, and that's who we're watching, that's who we're spectating, right? Then the audio would be inconsistent on both teams. But the only reason I'm like, so there has to be at least 2, and we're watching it separately, because when we watch Surge, the audio is good, but again, when we watch Legion, it's off. It's delayed. See, watch. See?
Down on his belly and stays up, but Geo
sounds fine when we watch them.
Attach, winning fights. That'll be all 4 down, and now you got a little bit of breathing room. Your 2 players spawning out. Have got to get back into the action. 6 points.
But they need to fix that shit right now.
Here for the victory for Legion.
Yeah, but Nero, he spawns up, takes a route. He's gonna go through.
This is getting down to the wire. I don't know if they're reading this guy.
Johnny, Geo, Nero, all in the feed. Legion haven't had the cleanest hold. Now they
it's getting close.
Looking to take control now. 20 seconds
left. Okay, that's game.
Go. Johnny, he's dropping 35. Johnny, he's
lining
him up with a triple.
Dang.
And that is the map. Legion have done it. A banger here in the map 1. But
Johnny went
crazy. Wild from that first one. Woo!
Maybe not the 2 players you expected to step up here for either of these teams. Nero on one side. Well, I guess Nero's had pop-off ability at any moment.
Yes, I don't know what I'm going to get with him. He's like the definition of like X-Factor or streaky player. He's going to have one of the greatest series I've ever seen, or I'm not talking about him at all. It's one of the 2. Here we're talking about.
Yeah, and then Brezzy on the other side just putting up the numbers there for Seattle Surge. But it was just this back-and-forth battle. Who's going to find those holds? It was kind of like everyone was set up at the same hills every single rotation, and there were some of the same answers. But I think, you know, if you're Legion, you finally get one there at P3.
Dude, it honestly, like, part of that reminded me of, remember when we were, like, memeing, like, laughing about the first time after, when they first dropped Persian made the change, they played Optic on Karachi, and it almost went to, like, the clock. Like, no one was getting the point. It was, like, a weird one. Like, this isn't the same. There was, like, there were running 40 seconds or so left in the play clock.
Boozer with 16 kills with 4100 damage is kind of
But there was a
insane.
lot of, like, messy hard points, a lot of contested time, or nobody in the point. Like, that was a circus.
No, it was. See, and honestly, I was laughing at one point because, you know, Attach's stats are going to be low.
Oh, boy.
But then time at the end of P5, he rotated.
I see more Dr. Disrespect.
All of Seattle went middle, but he
Yeah, you see the sex worker that came out or whatever?
Yeah.
was inside the hill.
Trans
like
sex worker. Not
Oh,
just.
hanging
Yeah.
on the bridge side.
No, when I looked at the stats between him and Nero, I was crying. Like, the difference was insane. Absolutely insane.
It's not clear if she fabricated the story or not at the moment. Her Twitter account was also randomly suspended, then unsuspended after posting.
In the final hold, if you are Vegas Legion, to get the dub, well, you needed 6 points.
I mean, that would be a lot.
They were so break heavy. They had so many great breaks, just couldn't do it one more time.
Plus 13 in a row as a team in that game out of Vegas Legion.
Yeah,
I mean, you got the best hold you could ask for if you are Legion. But Nero, yeah, spawns up, and you kind of saw Seattle looking for it. Like, thought they were going to have spawn one out, maybe some spots Nero, but he's able to take that route top green.
Yeah.
He jumps to top
That's what I was just looking at.
pick. And I think on one side for Seattle, they're thinking we have to go. He's behind us. He's going to deal with this.
I want some Chick-fil-A again. That shit was good. It just hit the spot.
And that set them up.
What was your expectation for that map one going into it? Change your mind at all about this series, or?
Honestly, I think the online, it's kind of the opposite. I feel like Legion.
Did you see that McDonald's brought back?
But if you take away
I saw a fucking tweet.
I think honestly their hardpoint stats are
that
due to their Vista. Now that teams are vetoing it,
they still have a wide map pool.
Correct. I think for Legion,
they brought back like a $5 menu or something.
See what they're able to do. They get that first.
Or whatever it's called.
They were able to take it last time they played. It was through 2 search and destroy.
Yeah, something like that.
You're thinking that's probably not going to happen again, like 2 search wins.
Yeah, no, I think
sure $5 menu.
So subliners are doing what with Cloud9?
Adjustments they're making middle of the game. Hoopy in the playmaker.
Yeah, the Cloud9's either buying or merging.
Yeah, we'll get ready to go into the search. A wild one there. Thank you for the patience.
Why?
I know we were working through some audio stuff, new venue, having fun, different setup. Listen, we're getting through. Joe was here and we've twice at one point. We're going to have a blast. It's going to be a fun weekend. You know, working through stuff on a Thursday. Better now than Sunday. But we have so many cool matches to come. And, well, it ends up being a banger, too. Like, as much as I was like, we're frustrated dealing with issues at the beginning of it, by the end, it's just we're locked. You know, you got like a 245 game going down to the wire. It was an absolute blast. But we're probably getting ready to rock here.
$5 meal deal? $5 meal deal?
Staying on Jirachi, search and destroy. You know, both of these teams obviously
get a 4-piece McNuggets, small fry, small drink, plus a McChicken or McDouble.
So I think if
for all for $5.
You have a chance here to go up.
I love you too, baby.
Good opportunity to do it.
Not bad.
See if they can take advantage and get the 2-0 edge.
Although 4 pieces on the
Players
McNugget is not a
we'll
lot.
get ready to get going
Yeah,
it.
but I mean, you're getting you can still get a McChicken or a McDouble with it.
Like they just start
Yeah,
the
that's pretty
series,
good.
and sometimes it's
But
just
yeah, I agree.
Fry in every mode. They're going to be absolutely dominant in the series. Nero has done it many times. Hook's been able to do it as well. But we're taking a look
Like
at
you should be
Legion's attack
able
stats
to
right now as we get ready for the
pick
matchup.
any burger or whatever. Like the set things should be. It's a 4-piece chicken nuggets, fries, a drink, and then you get to choose the sandwich, basically. Is what I think it should have been.
I mean, I think I love that, right? Just trying to stay.
Yeah, but then I don't know how much their sandwiches are though. Like how much is a McDouble?
I have no idea.
He's the one guy that
I'd assume like $2, but that's probably not
7-3 throughout stage 4. But he's got like all of the objective work, like 26 of the plants. He's got like 25 of them. Like, or sorry, that's how many he has. Like this guy, he's first in, objective down. You're the one getting caught on the bomb, and I think you know, for Legion, sort of, you know, Johnny's been that playmaker, the one working the flame, trying to find those openings.
I mean, I know we were watching Nero on a map like Rio. Yeah, I mean, he's going to be first out.
Yeah.
Does he get 1? Does he get 2? Does he get bodied? Sometimes it's going to be deciding the round. But map 2 now ready to go. Again, thank you for the patience at home as we continue on here at Major 4. We're staying on Karachi. We'll see if you can get a little bit of revenge here if you're Surge, but you see overall on the season how it looks. I mean, 1-6 for Surge. Edge, obviously, to Legion. They steal one at the very end of that map 1. We'll see how we keep it going here in map 2. It's going to be Brezzy, though. He's going to be the A-side defense. That's where Bomb's starting to build up. So we'll look at the progression here from Legion. We'll see how Brezzy's looking to deal with it.
Yeah, he's just going to be playing for info here. Honestly, get some bad timing. I think Gio is able to get through ticket side, so the nade was through. They know he likes to play this spot. It doesn't hit him.
Is it lagging for everyone else?
Now you have 04 just watching this cross. Not maybe the weapon.
Is it lagging for you, or is this?
He will at least give him the info.
I don't know where you're at. Where are you at in the
Absolutely lay somebody.
Started?
Yeah, well, I guess if they run across
it's not
close,
like
yeah,
right
there.
Well, every now and then, you know, it's like the 50-meter rival kill. I'm like, how do you just do that? Just get straight headies. But knock, who's there? It's 04. It's going to keep on peaking, but the bomb is going down. Nero gets the plan. He talked about his objective work. He's able to get
Holy shit.
Life as well. And now you just kind of back this all up into ticket and red. You got a big retake here if you were Surge.
No, I mean, you really didn't rotate at all off the info, right? I mean, Hook was still at bridge, so you're going to be pretty late, but he's going to find the first blood working through the middle of the map. Johnny's inside. Brezzy with another one. 04, I love this. Just finding the info, using the door, force him to push because he knows they could be on the defuse, but it's a 2 versus 1 now for Johnny.
15 seconds to go. Johnny is trying to get his
gun
health
one.
back. He's got to go. Gonna have to fry. Able to find the toes and then get the kill. Johnny clutching up, getting the 1v2 victory. But
Johnny's actually pretty good on land.
The sights one. We don't see a lot of action. Sometimes a little bit easier, maybe on the retake. It looked so good for Surge until it didn't.
Yeah, and I think honestly that's just sort of on the comms there for Surge because the way 04 was playing that, he's hoping someone's there quickly to trade with him.
I thought he was toying with his food until the help.
Yeah, but I think the other guys wanted to hop the bomb.
Yeah,
and they never really did.
I'll be back
and then
later,
some kills
probably.
came in, they did off the bomb, the comms there, maybe the nerves picking up here a bit for Surge.
And I feel like we just seen that exact play. Like I think about Gwyn versus Subliners. Like last guy is there, second story balcony, hops over, able to clutch up. If you're playing a 50-50 game, if you're around the bomb, great stuff there, but it's 04 with a clean headshot through to get the first pick now in our second round, but Nero with an instant answer into a 3v3. That timing for 04 horrible, but he's able to get out.
And now you have Nero, though, working right through the middle, the hot hand. The timing, though, not going to go his way. 04 just played around the smoke, able to give them a man.
I'm pretty sure 04 is a Surge kid, but I could be wrong.
Not quite enough time to do it. Now you got to work the 2v3 retake if you are Legion.
Ooh.
Great shots there from Gio as Abuza is evaporated.
Yeah, 4 shots.
Yeah.
No doubt about that.
I felt like one shot.
Yeah, that felt like one.
Gone. 2v2 now, 20 seconds. So not a lot of time. It's awkward there for Gio. 04 going to get the better of him. All on to attach now. Just no time to work with. One of the clutchest players, but no opportunity really to get that round victory. So Surge will even us up.
Yeah, and you'd love to get Attachio in a bit because, again, he had such a good series online versus Seattle Surge team, especially in Search and Destroy. Put up a 1.7. Again, there were still some very close games, but he was massive in that series. So, again, didn't have a great map 1. Can he maybe find a clutch? Will that get him warmed up, sort of locked in?
Yeah, I mean, you won the map, but yeah, he just, like, statistically, he was getting a lot of big rotations, but not getting a ton of gunfights. Johnny with that massive round 1 that walks away with 3. We'll see what he can do when he's back to the offensive side of things. He gets drilled with nades. He's hit to 20 HP. Nero here, the point man, at least for now. You've got 2 players set up, so they're ready to deal with this if you are Surge. You got one under Balk, one bridge side smoke out. Hook looks to pounce. He's able to win that fight. Nero got him to 5 HP. That's the rival difference there.
Yeah, but Gio's able to win one, so he has bridge control. So now Hook has to hunt him down, able to do so, attach. Now left in another clutch scenario, 1 versus 3, but not a lot of info. And they are flying at him. 04 up top AC. Now in a spot to check for this here soon.
Just the 2 of us.
But does give Attach a
We
bit of a
can
chance.
make it if we try.
Just
the
to work
2
with, but
of
now he's
us.
been spotted, can't
Just
win the fight. 04 will seal it.
You know I'm live, right?
From behind the car, puts
I don't remember if I, okay.
back.
It's sort of when you see those
Just so you know, I
down
don't
that
remember if I
player
said it or not.
Hook just kind of goes for it, just runs through the smoke. Johnny's ready for it, but
I heard you gotta
Hook
follow.
connects with the headshots. Now his
Oh,
second
yeah.
first blood of the game.
Yeah, he's going to be involved early and often, that's for sure.
And
His
those
success
itch.
can help dictate things, certainly, for this Surge team. But I feel like everyone's had their moments in Surge. Brezzy's been massive for them as of late. He started out 4-1, 0-4 there with him. But yeah, all the first blood. So through 3, Hook with 2, 0-4 with 1. Not a single one for Legion yet. You're going to have to shift that.
Booza is not doing great on land.
He's been in some tough positions and hasn't been able to get unlocked whatsoever.
Not sure if that is
smoke out across, bomb plant going down. Johnny from up top.
There's a
as
reason.
it gets an attached teammate able to hit the nade together to combo down Brezzy.
And bomb's not down, so now bomb not planted, so you can take this very
This
patiently
the first
into our
series,
Vegas
yeah.
Legion. Hook 0-4, gonna have to try to clutch
Yeah.
on up, but gonna be difficult to do. There's gonna be
let
so
me
many
bring up
angles on this
the.
bomb. You probably don't have a smoke to work with.
I
Probably already
think
used it. And Hook
thieves are
line on bomb.
last today.
Now you're sticking kills if you're 0-4, I believe, because he's on 4 straight. He's in a 1 versus 4. He's not in a
So next is
spot with, like, a ton of wiggle room
Ultra
to get
and
away to. They
Gorillas.
really
After
wanna
that,
hunt
it's
down
Phase
isolate
and
if they can, but can you
Subliners.
get
After
free
that
early?
is
No
Heretics
Ward
and Thieves.
above the timing there. I thought he was going to have eyes. He's still able to win the fight. Now 5 straight, 25 seconds to go. Can he walk away with number 6 and the streak?
Take that.
Round win, obviously impossible at this point, but you're thinking Cruz.
Yeah, he's trying to play for this streak. I mean, I thought Johnny was going to have him, but great shots by Ford to just realize this.
Ooh.
They want to go for this. They may give him one. Here comes pretty much the triple challenge. Repositions, not able to find it. Great job there by Vegas Legion.
Ooh, I thought maybe just having the rival in the back pocket going to be enough to get 1, but not quite able to do it. Maybe frustrated there if you are 0-4. We'll be tied up 2-2 now as we continue
Let's go,
deeper into this
Faze.
search and destroy.
Getting flashbacks. Actually, let me see the bracket.
Nearly 8K damage in that map.
And, you know, on the other side, you know, we talked about attachment. Abusa, he also had a not the best map one. He had a ton of objectives.
We'll see him tomorrow.
He was so good at Major 3 on land. And right here, slow map 1, 0-4 throughout this map number 2.
Yeah, I mean, we were kind of talking about the other guys have been stepping up big time, but when we got back to land, would it be the
Kay
land
said
buff?
she's
So
probably
good, right?
gonna
And keeping
drink
up ring. The noise
White
again.
Claw, 2 White Claws
Maybe a
tonight,
slow start in
because
this map,
that's
but
how
we'll
much she
see
has
if he
left.
can get going. 0-4 with the first blood, so you still got a big advantage there. Attach is able to get 1
Good
first blood,
shots.
but you still have 4 on the side of Seattle. 0-4 just keeping it going. as
Abusa
well.
is 0-4, just like his teammate.
Right back to it at 7-2.
Get it?
And they're just picking them apart one by one.
And I mean, just 0-4, his S&D.
Well, I know you don't get it because you don't know.
So good.
He has a teammate, and his name is 0-4, and Abusa is going 0-4.
Trying to find a freebie.
Oh, yeah, he got a kill.
He gets on the board. But I mean, just so
Very nice.
confident in so many different positions and all the weapons on the map, just the way he's able to read the map. He loves it, man. He really does.
No, I mean, I'm trying to think of like another comparison. Maybe like Real when he first came into Heretics. Like, he's just, I mean, maybe he didn't have like all the playmaking like clutches right away, but
like his game sense in Search,
they got better in Search right instantly. Like instantly.
I'm sure there's historical examples, but the one like name that sticks out to me that I played with is like Stud. Stud was like this just S&D freak. Like, wasn't the best respawn player, but Search, I was like, this guy's a lock. And it's the same thing here.
It's just, I remember like Pac-Man said something to me. He's like, you know, there's just good Surge players and bad Surge players. Like, you can put time in, but it's like, a lot of it's just like instinct. It's how your brain works, decision making. Yes, you can practice, but some players just have a way bigger advantage in that department. It's harder to work on than it is respawns. But yeah, 4 has been absolutely massive, but you do get another pick there if you're Legion to take the 3v2 advantage.
Nice nade.
Brezzy hits the nade though.
We got him first blood. I think that's a caster curse on our point.
Sorry about that, sir.
Yeah, but Brezzy now, he's in a 1 versus 2. 50 seconds to work with, and he has the bomb. He's already through past Nero. They might not know this. You see Nero watching that mid-cross, and he's going to go for this.
And he's had some nasty clutches when we've been casting him lately. Like, I know it was a lot of 0-4 early on, but Brezzy has had the ice in some of these moments. Can he work the 1v2 now? They're trying to hunt and isolate. If you're Legion, he's doing the full-on wrap. You're still clearing everything by ticket if you are. And they're just holding it. They know the wrap is in. Geo is
Everybody does that wrap.
The 4-bullet.
I'm pretty sure Shotzi fucking
destruction as he drops.
invented
I
that.
think one of the keys in that round is that Geo, he actually starts to rotate.
Can we
through.
not?
So they have an idea of which side of the map he's on. He knows he didn't cross Cafe side, so All right, 10, 15 seconds.
I think I'd rather take the little diner.
He's probably wrapping.
Hold that corner.
Again, just with the headshot, cleans up the round. We got another close one here.
Rather than.
Yeah, and he's thinking maybe I got a one-on-one to give myself a better chance. Unfortunately, Gio is very,
That's just me.
ready for that one. He is just deleted. And Gio, he has been so impressive since he joined Legion. One of the straightest shooters we've got in the league. Right now at 4-4, but still just kind of starting to see when attached in a Booza. Maybe have
Nero doesn't look happy. Why is that?
Kind of uninvolved from a kill standpoint so far.
I was a FaZe fan all along. Right.
B looks
Who the fuck is Boston Breach? Haven't heard of him. Heard they suck though.
Pretty aggressive B defenses with like the bottom balcony and bridge defense early on.
That's the only thing I heard about them.
Still able to find the first blood, still leading massively in that department.
And just early nades here, really making an impact. Obviously that trophy change still making a change to our game as another early nade drops, but there is a response attached, able to follow the 3 versus 3.
You gonna drink?
Watch who.
Robert.
Trying to go on a flank here. What's his timing gonna be like? And now he's got a finesse. He's
I
got
drank
to
a
try
lot
to get out of
last
this.
night.
Well, maybe Attach is thinking the same thing. Like, I'm not challenging a rival.
Yeah, and well, he's at the car. Nade gets started. He's got to reposition.
One time I'm not on court.
That's gonna blow up and cost him. You keep on shooting if you're a Booza, and you are able to win it. So, despite the first blood,
okay, I
still
think.
got a scrappy round here.
Yeah,
25 seconds
did
now
see
to
him.
go. Bombs up. Hoops got that read, I thought, for a second, but Abuza still able to win it. Gio going to be the only one remaining. Just no time.
And I mean, he's not getting kills.
Nice.
But Hook's round, working the flank.
I heard they don't know how to win.
They're rotating this through, then goes back to Fountain. plays
You
bottom
got a
Fountain,
point
sees both of them,
there.
middle of the map, doesn't get picked, finds the info, repositions again. His teammates knew exactly
I'm
what to bring.
assuming that Ultra is going to 3-0 the Gorillas.
Just watch bottom. All right, I'm going to go here. It was just such a great life.
I think FaZe is going to win 3-2, and I think Heretics might win 3-2 with the Thieves.
Seattle Surge.
I don't want the Heretics to win. I just think that they might.
Keep rocking at you. Get what, 3 for a boost?
Depends on what goes on in our control game.
Talking about maybe some of the struggles for him. He is absolutely.
I would love it to be 3-1 Thieves, or even 3-2 Thieves, but just trying to think realistically.
The instinct 404 is going to pay off. Just talking about how good he has been, and once again, headshots through. Excellent shots there arranged with the rival Attach. His blender continues.
No, I mean, yeah, Attach is trying to get aggressive top 3. 04 just watching that cross, and I think he just kind of goes for it, and yeah, they connect with Hetty. So another first blood there for Seattle Surge.
Nice.
Reggie gonna find the second, staying patient, knows that Legion are gonna get aggressive. They do just that, and now you are 2 rounds up.
Starting to take over here. You saw the stats before we went into it. I mean, not a lot of wins here if you're Seattle Surge on this particular map in Mo, but they are clicking right now. 1 round away from tying us up at 1-1. Such a good opportunity. Well, a great chance to maybe take that map 1. Super back and forth, but you need 6 points for the victory. Can't quite close out. It's, well, you had so many breaks and then you didn't. Just trying to get all square here now. Behind Abuza's big round he had. Pretty balanced effort just all around now for the squad. You're getting numbers now out of everybody. But we'll see if they can close it out here. They've been mixing up their defensive look at B. This time kind of back to the aggressive setup, bridge side and balcony. You're trying to make a decision right now if you were Legion.
You know, I think they're maybe with those nades hitting. I mean, Hook again is just going to find info. He sees the rotate. I imagine Abuza leaves here soon. Bridge side. 04, they're going to get aggressive. Bomb is going down, though. So they're okay playing these retakes. And again, another first blood for 04. The bomb does get planted, but Brezzy finds the pick right away. They stay so patient, and just like that, it's a 1-on-3 for Gio.
You got 4 first bloods if you are 04. You've been taken over. Another tough spot for Gio. Like him and Attach
back and forth, like I said.
You start out slow if you're Boozy. You
I want to see if I can make a little sandwich here. I'll be right back.
04, he was finding things early and often. You tie up our series at 1-1.
Fist bumps out, and I think just a great bounce back. Obviously, you don't want to go down 0-2 early here. First match of the tournament. Again, Vegas, they beat them the last 2 times they played some Search and Destroy, but I think you just got comfortable. I mean, you played your game. Brezzy stayed alive Cafe side. They had a couple of good retakes. 04 was just so active. and he found those first bloods, and yeah, I mean, just great teamwork there.
But no, I think you did a really good job pointing out, though, because I mean, we talk about the kills often because kills are important, but like just Hook, a lot of times, even if he wasn't getting a kill, how valuable was the information he was finding? He was setting up 04 in some scenarios to find a first blood just based on the, I don't know, just having the confidence to clear parts of the map where not all the players are just kind of whipping it out and flying forward in spots.
They're whipping it out?
Yeah.
They're just flying for it, going for it. I respect it. I do respect those players, though. Pure confidence out of them. No, I think, though, I mean, Hook just sort of this, I don't know, I don't think we ever saw Hook going to be in a sort of leader role that he is, right? He was always just sort of this guy who was going to fry. Had your chums, but he's the vocal guy now. Just feels like every time you hear them, listen to them, he's the loud one making sure they're doing things together, and I respect it.
No, he is. He's screaming and roaring all the time for him. That is absolutely the case. They have been fires up. The comms. I think you said if you were on that team, you put your head through a wall. I believe it's
in the hard points. Yeah.
In the hard points, yes. But listen,
hey, it works for them. No, I mean, if it
absolutely
works for them, that's what it is.
No, yeah, it's been clicking, and it's been clicking at the right time. You're tied up 1-1 though. Still work to do for either side. For those at home, we continue on after this quick break. We get to the control.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Alrighty. I just want to play Val.
Yeah, I'm almost done for the day. I'm waiting on a call from my boss. Send this order out and I'm gonna be done.
Yeah, so chat, we've been playing Age of Empires.
Hell yeah.
It'll be me, Robert, sometimes Mew, and then Kay. We beat 4 AIs on moderate. Yeah. And we've been getting our asses handed to us when we fight them on hard.
Yeah,
the Call of Duty
terrible.
players here going to
It's
war,
bad.
ready to have a
I think we
fantastic
should do what you were saying though. We should have like the 4 of us against like 2
Two,
hard
yeah.
AIs and then see what happens.
Yeah, because we were going against 4 hard AIs.
Oh no, my ribs are real screwed up. So if you missed this,
Let me tell you,
I had a little bit of a bike accident.
they're hard.
That shit, I was dying. That was so funny.
I felt a pop in my rib, and I was like, "That's not good." It didn't fall by extreme pain. I've been up since about 4:45.
So we're thinking you like jumped off this fence like a cage match,
bro.
right?
Yeah,
I did.
I'm on enough like pain meds right now though. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling loose.
Yeah, you could run through a wall.
Ooh, no, I'd actually start crying if I did that. Oh man, it's been a fun time so far getting out here. Like, we've worked through some great stuff for Joe. He was scared of roller coasters. Now he's a roller coaster demon.
Not sure about that one.
I've never seen Joe like anxious or nervous before, but we're getting on like the mummy ride. Let me tell you, this guy, I thought he was quitting on me, but he battled it out, just like Surge and Legion are going to. As we're in map 3 now, on to Invasion. What are your thoughts on this one, Joe?
Yeah, I mean, again, in the last matchup, you had Seattle Surge dominate Jirachi 3-0, so Vito's come through. It's going to be a little bit different. And like most majors, we're going to play a lot of Invasion control more than likely. And this is what we go to. So on the side of Seattle Surge, 2-0 throughout stage 4 for Vegas, 1-1. So both have played it, but we saw on the stats. When it goes to the round 5s, Vegas, they very much have the advantage.
Well, see if they can get it to that round 5. So far on defense, doing enough to hold things off. You win it on the one side. You get a one-on-one if you were Hook. That's going to allow you to push up. You're dealing with things on the A Street as well. Hook gets another one. So Hook is in your face with a rival right now on one side. And you're in a bit of a blender. Yeah, you've gotten a kill or 2 on A Street, but you've got some position mid. I guess finally you're able to deal with Hook. So maybe now an opening?
Yeah, I think you're probably hoping maybe Hook just stay alive there, right? You are one player over towards B when they start to rotate. Maybe just kind of lurk in play. But he's trying to find info. That doesn't happen. His teammates are still dealing with this. And now they're all pinned back. Hook's able to find one.
He was alone at B.
Gio,
I would have pushed up to Ice Cream where 6 just spawned.
This allows his teammates to start to
And
work B.
spawn trap. Like, what are we doing?
Geos, you see the multi-kill X3 popping up on the screen. Well, knock knock comes Brezzy. Knock knock goes Johnny as Brezzy gets laid out. And B will be done. So you'll have 90 seconds to work with now as you try to collapse onto A. Lives-wise, you're basically square. Not a whole lot of separation. But as you pop dead, if you're Johnny, you drill with a frag and you, well, you can't really get going.
And I mean, because that good start for Hook, right? You only have 1 minute and 15. So far, what? You have Abuza on the A Street. They have the info. I mean, I can hear Hook from here. Just giving his team the info about where they're at. So they know they're inside a laundry. That's to be Johnny and Attach on this side of the map, but Seattle just trying to find the picks. But they know, just cut off the reinforcements. They can't win this 2 versus 4.
Or can they?
Yeah, maybe they can.
We'll see if they have an opportunity to do so. You've been lurking so long if you're Johnny, but at some point you got to start to go. 40 seconds now remaining.
This is a little bit worrisome if you are Surge. If you go down here, you might have 3 players on this point right away. There's the first domino. Here we go.
Nice one there. If you are Johnny, 3 are going to drop onto the point we go. Brezzy tagged up, backed up, and you are starting to move the needle. First bit done. Gio gets that kill finally. You've got everybody on the point, and it was Struggle City early, but now the round victory is in. Great stuff there from Legion. And that's one of those things where you sort of start to talk about, like, you sort of end up like turtled up, and it's just like, yeah, one little wave, and it's like, adios.
You have to make a decision there. If you know there's 2 players in the back, maybe you leave them alone. You have to play aggressive elsewhere, and they don't. So what ends up happening is the Legion reinforcements, they group up. I mean,
yeah,
Johnny goes
I
all
definitely
the way
agree with what they're saying.
to get with his teammates, and then, I mean, yeah, the numbers are there.
And you just know where everybody is because you've cleared the entire map.
Everything. So Seattle Surge right there, they need to be more proactive. If you know those players are on that side of the map, send 1 or 2, try to hunt them down.
And it's so tough because you know how it is in control. You're trying not to make a mistake, right? On defense, you're trying to play perfect, not give something up. But usually you get that grouped up, you're that turtled. Things can fall apart, and you got to be a little more aggressive. But 04, making things look easy, that looks insane from Attach's POV.
I mean, he just runs right down the middle of the map and finds the first 2 picks. And now they're thinking about kind of the same thing. They're going to play aggressive here. They might try to rotate this over towards A.
For now, just playing behind the kills. I mean, you have found not a single kill.
Goodness. Not
Not a single kill if you're a Legion. Great offensive win. Finally on the board with Johnny. You try to get across, though, and you can't if you are a Booza. 2 ticks already got done at B. But you still have 04 in a position. Can't quite take the second fight. Thought he was going to have Rival out. It looks all right. You slow things down for now if you're Legion. Yeah, it did look scary, though.
No, it did. I mean, they just got bamboozled off spawn.
What a great word, bamboozled.
It is. It honestly is. It works in so many different ways. But yeah, looks like B's going to be done. You see number 5, Johnny. He's going to try to get it set up over towards those Humvees. Lock down that A street. The rest of his team trying to just find the picks off the point. Put Seattle Surge on the back foot, but Abuza's going hunt.
And hunting he will find. Nero will drop. They're still trying to deal with Johnny bridge side. They've got like a 3-on-1. They're sending everything at him. Atachi's able to get 1 kill, but they're just trying to deal with Johnny. Abuza still finding kills though. Back towards middle of the map. 04 trying to get through and onto the point, but not going to happen because Nero's in position. You finally deal with Johnny, and now you got 3 players here. Everybody coming off spawn gas side. You need to win your ones right now if you're Legion.
Yeah, they wanted to double chow there with Brezzy and Abuza. Maybe get that player and get on the point.
Okay.
But Abuza gets picked. Brezzy a forward position. Who trying to get his trade? But they're just getting picked apart now, and now Legion's going to take map control away.
Yeah, it's like where you're Legion, you do just enough in that offensive round to get the victory. You're doing just enough in some of these defensive sequences because there has been opportunity for Surge. You've gotten across the map with like relative ease. It's just been trying to actually execute onto A where things have fallen apart. You're going to have another opportunity here. You've already gotten up and across. Abuza already basically onto the point. Prezi trying to win his fight as well. Trying to not give him an angle. The help's going to come across. 2 for 2. You still have a chance, but
it's this moment. Yeah, this moment, time and time again. Trades favor Legion. You're going to need a 2 or 3 dead. If you want to get to that point, they just haven't had it. It's been 1 for 1 so far, so props to Legion. Now they're going to have the life lead.
That's 3 down.
Starting to get going here. He's up to 10 and 7. They know where Brezzy is. Throwing nades, trying to hunt him down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the difficulty of that final 10%, like getting that bit done. But, I mean, we'll see teams on Invasion struggle to get to that point multiple times in an offensive attack. Like, to have the chance to close out that final 10%, you've had so many chances. If you are Surge, you've just held strong on defense. If you are Legion, this is your last opportunity. You only have 2 players forward. As I say that, they both drop. Johnny, Gio through on the
they had
2-0
they had at least 2 chances to get it, and they just
good in the response for them.
And I mean, just what a bounce back after the start, because I think 04 was like,
where are we going? Because we've got the whole map.
Yeah, we got the whole map, and then he finishes the round 9 and 13. Like, he was positive at some point. So it's just the MCWs that sort of they held the line. They held that line right around Cafe, going with those 1-for-1s. Someone finding a multi-kill, and then putting Surge back on the back on their spot.
And sometimes we'll talk about, like, I mean, they can be a little statuesque if you were like Attach and Geo, but that's sometimes like spots where it works out really well, like a control on Invasion, where you just get gun up off spawn, you're not missing a bullet, you're able to bail them out of some scenarios. You saw it a couple times there. That's where it's okay to not have a little pace, just have the gunny. But Legion, looking to close this one out with the swiftness here if they can get an offensive victory. Johnny, he's going to get 2 immediately. 3 are going to drop. Almost a perfect opening, but Abuza with the ice to keep some map control.
I mean, that was a nasty multi-kill, yeah, because if he goes down there, there may be one on A. If you are Legion, you would at least have people in your face right off spawn. But you take this if you're Vegas Legion. you pretty much know you're going to have that around 5 unless things go very, very bad.
Yeah. I mean, even if they didn't get onto A, basically wherever you're seeing a blue arrow right now, there'd be a white arrow. Just in the map control conversation of it, they would have been in a deep hole. But you send it out quickly if you're Surge. You start to retain some of the map, but Johnny still shooting as he's currently at 15 and 8.
I guess audio fixed when they took off the cams.
I thought he had the win there, but Gio at least through to get the trade. First part done, solid 2 minutes to go.
Are you drinking the Martin?
Lives basically square, and now you start to move up and look for openings. Team
I'm not sure.
Still effectively a trade.
Yeah, and I mean, again, we kind of saw this point earlier for Seattle Surge in round 1, and then they kind of turtled.
I could tell Kay to not drink the 2 White Claws that she had. She said she was gonna drink the last 2 White Claws that she has tonight.
You're gonna have a challenge here.
But I could tell her to hold it off for tomorrow.
It don't matter.
He's the next man, just kind of lurking on forward.
But I work tonight, so
he's gonna be the guy with a chance to maybe pinch this. He's got
you
2
need to be on for that one.
You
I just
win one there,
didn't want to
things might get
sleep all day.
As he drops, now you kind of have to bully your way through the front. The crossfire is in. And now it's really all on Nero. He's gonna be the last guy up. He's still a ton of time. There's still a minute 20, and Nero's gonna get 3. Unbelievable, but there's nobody there. The problem, I mean, he does allow his teammates to get up the map.
They're right back here. You're all stuck gas side pretty much if you're Seattle Surge.
But unfortunately, there's just nobody close when he gets those 3.
I mean, I think he hits the stun onto the second, wins that gunfight.
What is for watching that? You just let 5 get through.
With the pistol out. But yeah, you're right back into this just forward push. You have a chance at 3-0 in this map 3.
Nice. Thank God 04 was there.
Hero.
Thank Heroes on it.
He was insane in the map
streak
1.
again.
Trying to get insane again, but the movement and the win there from Abuza.
He said no.
A little replay there. You see the nasty play from Nero. Quick swap and pop.
And you saw 4 trying to come in with that tree. He just missed a Renetti burst, right? And normally when we see a play like that, it's that. Someone just missed the burst.
Or just like, I mean, the history of Call of Duty, usually a crazy individual play involves your secondary. Like some of the titles we've had, insane pistols, insane plays typically follow it up, but you still kept the presence here. You're not done. You got 5 and 7, and Johnny and Gio still in an aggressive position. Gio's been spotted. Both players I mentioned have been dealt with. 5 straight for Abuza as he's up to 17. And it looks like you're going to be staying alive in this one. There's not enough time
they're not going to give it to him.
So no 3-0 in the map 3.
Dang.
Much better job there by Seattle.
Abuza was on the 5 streak, and they didn't want him there.
But I think you had 4 on the
to get that cruise thing.
A couple of kills.
I don't know if that carries over for the next round. I would assume that it does, but
Abuza had some big wins through that too. We were talking about Gio and Attach maybe on the flip. What they were able to do when they got pushed deep. Some really great moments there from Abuza. For the most part, it's looking across the stats. I mean, relatively well balanced. Like nobody really getting crushed or popping off. Just teams going to war here in the map 3.
He's still on this streak. That's good.
You gotta win this offense if you're Surge to give yourself a chance.
And he's just 1 kill.
Maybe Abuza gets a streak here, and that'll be the difference. He's on 5 straight.
Missile.
We're sticking with him for now to see if he can get it. Gio's going to spot it.
And
good luck with
he's
that
off.
gunfight.
Yeah, I love that from Gio, just to do a little hop up first, because that's where people normally play a bit of an off angle to get a streak, right? They maybe know he's on 5 in a row, try to find Abuza, and they're able to spot him there. A lot of times the player will just run through mid-tank, start to go towards that alleyway. But you're getting much better aggression from Legion. We really haven't seen this. Normally from our top teams near this B point, you're hitting nades, you're going through alleys, you're getting picks through treehouse, forcing this offensive team to get on the point, off the point. It should take some time.
Johnny on one side is kind of keeping the reinforcements and fully getting there. He's got Brezzy locked up. He's able to get that kill. And now they got to worry about the flank if he's going to pushing through. You also have to worry about right up the gut as Nero is able to take one. Abuza right back to work, but the trades are there for the defense. We get right over to Nero, and he's lining them up from behind.
And Nero, anytime he comes on the screen, he's getting at least a 2-piece.
But you've only got 40 seconds to go.
That was like his 4th one.
Yeah, they only have 1 takedown, and they're going to get on that point.
Oh, I thought the second was done. Yeah, no, good call, good call.
They're just going to, decap that. So now pressure really on for Surge. Only 30 seconds left. Where do you want to go? Looks like they're going to follow Brezzy through the middle of the map. But you imagine they rotate off and go back to B. There's trades going down on both sides. Hook's going to be able to win it, but he's the last one. He's got no help.
Maybe he doesn't need it because he's Hook the nuke. He's able to win a second. He's buying time to his teammates back in.
Oh, yeah.
Insane gunfight behind the stun. Hook wins another. Now he's on 4 straight. No trophy, though, so the nade will hit and take him out.
Yeah, but he just saved that round.
Take all the pressure, I think, off of B to get this done. Get yourself an extra minute. But nice little individual stretch there from Hook.
Yeah, I think both of those gunfights were through stuns. So
yeah,
I mean, just nice, incredible patience there in that gunfight. But yeah, and with his play, they're able to get B. So you have an extra minute, but they're down 5 lives. And look at the map. I mean, look where 5 is. Look where 8 is.
Yeah.
You have so much to do if you are Surge.
It doesn't look good.
2 does get through though. 04 might be able to get on the point.
I mean, anytime he can pause the clock could be massive. Johnny's on 5 straight, 2 and a chance for streaks. That falls apart instantly. 04's right onto the point. Now you see all the white arrows tracking back. And they've got like a big track to go. This is the only player that close. And 04's going to win that easily. So he's able to stay up. Johnny now next up the path. First it was Hoop from this position. Now it's 04's opportunity to do it. Only able to take down 1. Nearly wins that fight.
But got his team out of
again, just buying you some time.
that pickle.
Yeah, buying you time, but you only have 8 lives. And I mean, props to Legion. Every time there's been someone there, they may lose the first gunfight, but whoever's a bridge has stayed alive. This time it was Legion. Maybe the last chance here for Surge. Trying to cross to the point. Gio's going to spot the first and double chow out of Surge. And that is going to be 3 dead. And now 3 players going to be on A.
They are stacking.
I don't know if they know.
We go. 38 to go. Second tick is done. Ripping and roaring towards the 3rd. Contest doesn't get there.
6 didn't know that they...
In from Seattle to around 5 we go.
And maybe just that Hoop play gets them that extra minute.
Who's 6?
Gets them that minute, and again, just Legion just run down the, or sorry, Surge just run down the middle of the map, get in a cafe, find the gunfights.
I mean, the extra minute, plus if you talk about the time of 4 and Hook were on the point, I mean, honestly, that had to have been 20, 30 seconds, just the clock pause alone. But really, yeah, I mean, you're nailing it. Just the freedom to get B. Alleviate the pressure there, have enough lives that you can at least make a heroic effort like that late and then get the win. But now you talked at the very beginning about the stats in the round 5 favoring Legion heavily.
Well, I mean, you're just going to have to do
Attach.
it.
Attach didn't realize how bad that situation was. Because
wins have been insane. Like they're
probably
he was there. He was right next to the point.
Honestly, with the way that
but I don't think he realized that at least 2 were there.
Yeah, round 5 been a lot better, especially for Vegas on this map.
His 3
5 and 2.
It's
were
crazy
able to stack that.
Round one of your Surge too, because you started out so well in the other one, right? And they had so many opportunities. This one ends up being a Hail Mary that you're able to hit.
And now it's the same thing. You're in the blender. Johnny's on the one side.
Yep. Yeah, this is going to be tough to do it again.
Your tank. You don't have beat control.
You're battling out of Palace. Looks like you're playing V1 hardpoint right now. Trying to hold it down, but they are just up. And the pressure is there. Gio with the deep tags. Brezzy finally able to get a kill. Now A Street open, at least for now.
Nice.
You win a one-on-one on the other side if you're all 4, so you're going to keep the defense on it. So they've got to worry about both sides of this. But again, you get to spots where Gio and Attach, they're shooting straight. They're lined up. They're getting the kills to thin out this offense.
Yeah, but it's a gunfight on the side
of
the
my God.
To get them towards B. Now, there will be immediate pressure.
Okay,
here,
good.
But
he's one shot.
Spawns. If 04 doesn't win that, I think they are in that super spawn trap again, 4 dead scenario. But he's still there. Being not
Johnny,
done yet.
30 and 19.
Like
Jesus Christ.
30 instead of a 5 life advantage. You got about 4. But Vegas now had to defend it.
This man is a demon on land.
Start this sequence too, like right off of the B cap. And while you're getting that 04 Hook find openers, they're all trying to collapse. It's all on an arrow. The timing is abysmal, but he's at least able to get 1. Make sure they can't get a 3 strat in here. You're able to take out a Booza as well. You have 2 players though. First bit of progress. Is it gonna get done? You do get that first bit of progress today, but yeah, no trophy. Everything hits and some clutch gunfight wins for Legion.
Yeah, I mean, just
don't matter too much. They're down 5 lives.
All right, it's only 2 on the point. We can take our time. Let's throw our nades. But Seattle, they just keep going. They're like, let's not let them get comfortable. Hooch is just somehow moved to the 8 point. You're so worried about him, and this is sort of the call. The play call from Seattle Surge is get to A. If it's just 1, sprint on through, and now set up a Booza almost for the triple.
Holy cow.
So close, but 50 seconds to go, and once again, live start to get a little bit scary. They did it with 8 remaining. You got 11 now.
Just matching the pressure right off spawn, though. Who just runs right up the middle of the map.
And able to find the kill.
Nice.
Renetti's able to hit for Abuza, and now another opportunity. The MCWs have got to be big again for Legion. We'll see if they can do it. But what do you know? Geo and Attach
It's like they're so
come
good
through on
at
the
clearing,
Geo still dancing.
and then they get close, but not to the point.
Prezi, though, ready for
And then
the
they,
fight. 7 lives
like Vegas
remaining. 6
respawns,
life advantage
pushes
now for
them, and then they
Legion,
get,
but there's
you
only
know,
20 seconds
3
to
dead,
go.
and then
You've
it's
got
like
two
they can't
players
do
coming
anything.
off Deep spawn. This is your last ditch effort. This is your opportunity if you're Surge.
Rip.
And Johnny's making sure it won't be a 4-man push.
That constant pressure has been great, but you only have 10 seconds left. 5 lives remaining now. Hook really the player in position. Gio's looking over his teammate. They spot Hook, and that is it. Legion now up 2-1.
First thing we chat about is the round 5 stats for Legion, and that ends up being how they seal the deal.
Go on, talk some shit.
If you were Surge, I mean,
I wish we were watching Draza and Scrap go against each other.
It's just
That's gonna be
defense there on Legion.
loud.
You've won both respawns. Granted,
I can
it's
see
like,
Draza standing up.
4-point victory in the
I can
map
see
one.
Scrap standing
Round
up.
5 here. They have been nailed
Or maybe
biters, but that's what
they
expecting
were
from this week.
told
I mean, that's
not
what
to
we saw in the
stand.
earlier matchup. I mean,
You know, not to do that.
These two teams,
Be
they
civil.
go back and forth, right?
Yeah.
But
it makes it more
That's what we're
entertaining.
expecting. That's what we're
Like,
seeing
come
on
on.
the stage right now. It's great just seeing sort of all the personnel. I just saw a coach, like Theory was like,
oh yeah. No, first I was like, who was that? Like someone was, oh, I heard someone yell. I see Theory around in the corner. Yeah, a little bit different environment here. It's awesome to see everybody getting fired up.
I think he's just happy like they held that because Seattle, I mean, I loved what they were doing. Like whoever was first off spawn when their A-hit was done, whether it was like a Hook or a Brezzy, they were just fly. They were pretty much saying anytime, don't let them get past the middle of the map, don't let them get out of cafe so we get into a trap. And they caught him a couple of times.
I mean, they were familiar with that trap. They were also familiar with having intense pressure onto the point, but just not enough to close it out. We take a look at some of the highlights through the course of that map 3. But the end story, it's advantage right now for Legion up 2-1, a map away from closing it out. A chance to do it through all 3 respawns, but last time they had to win both surges.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that round number 1 just sort of sets the pace for you, right? When you're able to win that round 1 offense, I just feel like there's alleviates some pressure.
Your win condition like doubles instantly.
Yeah,
okay.
It sounds like a Maven stat. It's probably true.
Absolutely made it up. But yeah, no, usually around 1 offense, you feel pretty good based on the map, especially for Invasion. But just enough defense, just enough ice. I mean, it's reminiscent of the hard point. Just comes down to the clutch, and you're able to hold on. I mean, I think right as I said, like you mentioned the MCWs being big, like Geo and Attach get a sequence there again when they're in a tough spot.
Well, I think Attach was getting shot in the back, but Geo had the crossfire, which then allows Attach to find who is the closest.
I mean,
point. Like, really the only one
if you ask me, I think Vegas is looking like a better team.
I mean, really, it's that
so I hope they win.
You're trying to get 3 players onto the point you do, but I think Attach finds all of them. He's able to find the opening pick, and then we saw just the bombardment.
Johnny and Nero are just.
That's a Denny player.
And even Geo, like Attach is doing pretty well too. Like the whole team is. But Johnny and Nero are like exceeding my LAN expectations, especially Johnny.
But yeah, it was always just enough. 1 more kill if you are Legion to keep things interesting and make sure you get advantage in this series. But we go toe to toe. We continue on at Major 4. As you see the scoreline now, just 1 more map needed for Legion. We'll see at the end of the first one. We have, 4 matches to come to you today. Action all weekend long. A look at how our
Abuza, even though they lost that map, Abuza really made up for it from the last like 2 matches.
That was a weird bit of
you know what I mean?
I hope that you do. Please
like he did his thing on that control match.
So map 1 Nero actually sets the damage record. Yeah.
That's why I was kind of mentioning it. So that's gonna be, I guess, on land for it. But like 7,500. I saw him when it was like 200, whatever it was, and he had like.
See, why does he look so
like,
upset?
I look over at Attach to like 2,000 damage. I'm like, Nero is firing. Like, he's shooting anything that moves, snapping on the birds in the sky. My man is twisted. But then between maps, I saw him back like, it's like old Benjamin Bance, just like a little woo-saw, like getting his in on.
I like that, though, Yeah, Vance was the guy
for
that.
He was.
It's like him and Clay bring that breathing technique to the stage.
Yeah.
But yeah, now you go to a real hard point again. This is going to be Vegas. I don't think they've played at this stage, but I feel like when Rio first came in, like, this was like one of the teams who kind of set the pace on this map. So maybe just trying to expand that map pool a bit. Maybe they go away from it. Maybe scrims haven't been great, but right back to it. Trying to close out this series if you are Legion.
Well, See if he can close it out and get it done. Look at it, map 1 again in the series for Nero. Absolute heater. 7,500 damage on nearly 40 kills, but map 4, here we go. Right into our P1 mid-map. Nero can obviously be a difference maker on this one. You get a rival hot early and often. I mean, same for Hook on the other side. He's had some sensational sequences here. Nero just trying to find somebody. He's just snapping back and forth, can't find it. Finally gets one, but you'll take the numbers if you are Seattle Surge. What are you seeing with a spawn in now from Legion?
Yeah, I mean, you're obviously going to have to make a call here. You're going to see Nero. He's going to take a long route, try to rotate over towards P2. But, yeah, remember what Surge like to do on this P1 is kind of rock that third rival with Brezzy.
Nice.
And put immediate pressure on, and that's exactly what they do, trying to get moved down forward.
Like I said, I really don't care who wins here. I just think Vegas looks a little better.
P1 early, 45 seconds to 0.
However,
it's just a question
they're down 37-0.
Johnny, he's going to shoot. He gets caught. Now it is 3 dead. And Surge now in a great spot for this P2.
Yeah, this should be a real hot start. You're spawning out deep if you are Legion. You got to trek across the map. Hook is in your
Hook is doing really well right now.
With a third as the centering is there.
He's hot.
On 5 straight
He's
before
playing
he
hot.
dropped. The pressure coming in, though. You get some gunfight victories. You're soaring on forward if you are Legion. You're able to break in, and you need this, even if you don't get a ton of time, just to disrupt the flow of Seattle Surge, because they were hot and Hook was roaring early.
I'll be honest, after Hook died, I got a sip of water, looked away. I'm like, how do they lose the spawns? But the spawns flip. That allows Legion to pretty much have pressure here. They get some of this time, at least break it up, so it's not a 70 to 80 point lead.
Exactly.
And now you can see 5 and 6, they spawn out.
Oh,
so you're going to be set up for this P3. It's not looking too bad for Legion.
No, you'll get the final 15 or so. If you're Surge, push the lead out again, similar to the advantage you had after that P1. But now Legion, this is where you try to answer. Keep this clean, deal with it. It's an alley push. It's 3 players sending it forward. Geo trying to use the block there to his advantage. Yeah, it's 2 from him, but instantly answer from 2 from Geo. And yeah, beautiful shots, as you said. But Brezzy right back there with the multi-kills. They get them on the bridge side of it as well. And you get the disruption early in the last one. If you're Legion, this time it's Surge that are able to do it.
Yeah, but Legion just have the good spawn still, right? So you get like 0-4 with a multi-kill. You then get Brezzy with a multi-kill, but you're not onto the good spawns onto the time yet if you are Seattle Surge. But right back into it they go, and Brezzy had such a good map.
Oh my goodness.
He's able to make another play. He's staying alive. Oh. You see all the positions from Legion just trying to finesse.
They're fighting.
Hook, I think, was the guy in the position to maybe give them that spawn, but he's in a gunfight, loses
trade
that.
after trade
behind him, and thankfully you've got the close spawn if you're Legion, but you didn't turn into a lot of time. You still only have 26 seconds. The pressure has been there from Surge. They had so many
might need to start sipping on something. I'm freaking
right back to it. And even if they're not getting
tired
time,
already.
Sure Legion can't. You already got a minute off the play clock, as it's just been disruption around the objective.
And again, this is the first in breaking team in Seattle Surge versus the first in rotations in Legion throughout stage 4.
Oh my god.
But Seattle Surge are winning on both fronts here. They're winning some of these rotations. They're finding the breaks. You're going to need a break here if you are Legion. That is going to be a clean 4 dead.
Could you imagine being allergic to peanut butter? Absolutely pathetic. Anyways, the kid I'm babysitting is dead.
And sent back to spawn. This is a great stretch again from Surge, trying to desperately get this to a map 5. I've lost both respawns, but completely in control right now in this map 4. You finally get some gunfight wins. You finally get some pressure onto the objective behind Nero. As he brought the thunder in the map 1, looking to do it here again.
I love when Twitter people are funny sometimes.
Sort of best case for you if you're Vegas, you don't have like a streak here. There were a couple of chances in map 1, a couple of chances throughout this map if you were Surge to find a cruise. They don't have that, so it's like you can play this scrappy game a bit.
You know,
where Seattle Surge, you know, they're not going to have that cruise to kind of break this game wide open.
And you know, we talked a lot about
I don't care who wins this.
The map 1 they had because they weren't as involved just from a slang standpoint.
The fact that I was like, oh yeah, I'm really
when you have early control and you're getting the breaks, like attaches 5 and 13.
Surprised at how well Johnny is doing. Like he really exceeded my expectations. Now he's 6 and 13.
Easier for him, I think.
And I think this is what you needed from him, right? He just hasn't had the best series.
They're getting steamrolled by Surge right now.
But outside of that, he hasn't been the Abuza we saw at Major 3. What the Seattle Surge team needs to beat the best
is still doing good, so
now
that's
stepping up here, trying to get us to a game 5.
I like that.
He absolutely is, but with
Love
15 left,
that
you win all the fights there if you're Legion, but You're getting your points in like waves of 5 to 10. They are not coming easy if you are Legion. L4 is like, screw it. I'm sitting there for this last 6 as he's gonna clear. Oh, I thought he had it. I don't know how the hell. You must have snapped if you were Geo. Geo got another one. What is Geo doing?
He's gonna have 6 in a row. There's a cruise.
Okay.
What is this life on a Geo?
They wanted to get control of bridge side. Funnel this through.
Attached can't find a kill either. 5 or 6 and 15.
They took him to Pound Town.
Yeah, he got 8 before he dropped. The good old Geo Pound
That's
Town,
4
Joe.
dead.
The only problem
Holy
is
shit.
down almost on.
Yeah. Great sequence, but still. The pace
Did
has
he shoot
simply been
bodies?
there for Seattle
Or
Surge.
was he
The breaks
shooting
have come when you need them.
the stairs?
I mean, you gotta flip the game on its head in the second set of rotations. It starts with this P1. You went to a
Well, now you can use a cruise, right? I mean, you can combine
Ooh, that was
this
a good
with the
nade.
P2
It didn't
early
hit,
break
but that was
behind
right
the
on him.
cruise. So you have that extra utility, but you have to find the time. And you have been so scrappy if
4.
you're Seattle, but that's going to be 4 dead. They may not
They're
need
turning
the
it
cruise.
up.
Actually, the close spawns will come in. So let's see how they play
They're
this.
turning it up.
Well, they get one opener. You think the cruise might be coming in off of that. Still one soaking up the time. Just
Nice.
getting that scrap time. You'd love the kill to come in like a couple seconds later as the hard points pop in. But
That's
Johnny
not good.
still able to get one. Attaches now through. Picked
Oh,
up.
shit.
That looked like he got
Booza.
choked out of his mind. I thought he had that win, but Abuza hits the shots.
The only good thing here is you have close spawns, and
Shit
Nero
on.
and Johnny have been cutting them off.
Shit
so
on right back.
You're not on this time. It's very reminiscent of map 1, where it's just both teams fighting for position.
All right,
and
all
now
right.
Johnny with the MCW would have had a third if he kept holding that. But just gonna throw the stun out, trust his teammates to put some trophies down. Hook now trying to go on a pinch.
Here we come, though. Vegas Legion ripping and roared, starting to get back into it. And as I curse them into the blender, all 4 will die. Hook with the triple.
Dang.
Legion in the blender. Let's hear the Legion comms. They try to rally back down 60.
Listen in.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh. Merc, don't say anything bad.
I'm a dirty, giant, bald liar. No, listen in right now. We are right back to the commentary. Lead building for Surge, and now up 80, 40 seconds remaining in the hard point and trying desperately to get to this map 5. Johnny not up to the task to win the
They
fight.
just have
What
a
do you
lot
see
of
on the map
audio
right now for
issues
Seattle
that they
Surge?
need
That
to
was sort of your chance at that P2 if you were Legion. So props to Seattle Surge.
head out
making the
before
plays. Hook with a huge
the more
one
important
with
matches.
that triple on that pinch to break that. And now you win this P3 rotation.
Like, they gotta get that shit
MCW
figured
start to
out
go
before the
on
phase
off
in
behind Abuza in 04.
New York. Damn.
And now you're still down 100.
Still
Damn.
down 100, but a nice little sequence there from Legion. Next hard point, getting ready to go. 2:30 up right now for Surge. 20 points needed for the victory. You've got to be flawless right now if you are Legion. And we'll see if they'll be able to do just that. But so much to do if you're going to bring it back.
Yeah, Johnny now on 5 in a row again, just trying to find that streak, but you just feel with 20 seconds left, the way that Seattle Surge put pressure on the map, this is just going to be so difficult to do.
You okay, Rangy?
Here comes the pressure. They've gotten so many breaks, and they do it one more time. Attach and Johnny shutting them down, though. Another multi-kill there for Johnny. He's on 7 in a row.
Alright, see, I just had to say
use.
something about Johnny. Now
If
he's
you're maybe gonna
19
bring
and
it
20.
back,
He's
but
almost positive.
You've got to chain together a couple of hard points, and that has become so difficult for Legion. Maybe this will be the stretch, though.
But Surge, no, like they're just trying to find like 5 to 10 seconds, but and now, yeah, they hold on.
Oh, yeah,
you have the cruise.
I would
We
use
have
a
a couple
cruise.
of cruises to work with if you are Legion. The first one coming on through. Hook's on the hill, though, so you're going to have to find him right away.
Nice.
So it's going to be Abuza who's found, but look at where you are. You got to use both here. You have to use both
Yeah.
here because the kills came Surge's way. You're off spawn. You find them, but it doesn't matter. You're still right back onto it if you're Surge.
Yeah, the only thing finding kills is the cruises. Every other
Oh my
kill
God.
comes the way of Seattle Surge. They deal with that perfectly. Now you've got that left side spawn and you're trying to flood forward. We used to need 5 points for the victory if
Oh
you
my
are
God.
Seattle Surge. Tick by tick, second by second, locking
Oh
them
my
up.
God.
Victory there for Surge, and we head
Dang.
the distance to a map 5. They started hot, and they locked them in.
Dang.
Beautiful there.
That is
I
crazy.
mean, that was just right from the get-go.
Yeah,
From
they
Seattle
had.
Surge with that P1. Again, there was a chance maybe from Legion to like get
They
back
look
into the
so
game.
good.
That second P2.
Yeah, for sure.
There was like 30 seconds left, but nobody picked up the flank. Hoot just goes right through double doors, runs right up sidewalk. He's like, hey, I got 3. Game's over. They have the rotation over towards P3. You get even right there where like you have extra utility, you earn the cruises just way too late, and then you have to use both of them in the same spot.
Oh my God.
Absolutely nothing. Just wave after wave, volley after volley of kill there.
Well, there's
for
a
Seattle
storm.
Surge. This
There's
one is what we
a
thought would likely
storm
be going the
here.
distance to kick off.
Let me tell you
Incredible weekend
what.
here for Major 4, and that's exactly what we are going to get. Taking a look at the game flow chart. You came out hot. You never look back if you were Seattle Surge.
No, yeah, like there's that one moment you start to see them creep back in, and then they just plateau again, right through the midway of the map. If you are Legion, that's just prop to Seattle Surge. And yeah, you get to a game 5, we're going to a 6-star. Last time these two teams played, it was like a 6-4. I just feel like both of these teams have been in some deep 6-star
Back and
search
forth.
destroy. Should be a
I
fun
told
one.
you this is how it was gonna
This should
go.
be an absolute blast, but that like, dude, it just felt like a wind of pace. There's just another gear that Surge.
I just don't even know how to call it.
It's like when the
Because
better respawn team I know could be Vegas Legion, like when they get to their spots, when they get their setups, but like when they're constantly, it's on their back foot because the breaks just put them in this like unending blender. It's unbelievable.
04 and Hook are relentless.
They are, yeah, that's a good word for it.
They are relentless behind their tax and nades. They just go.
Yeah, no, they absolutely do. But everybody at home, we get ready for a big map 5 here at Major 4. Quick break, then we'll be back with it.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I'm hoping that Ultra 3.0 or 3.1, the gorillas. Is Scump? When's his wedding? Is that now? I thought I saw methods. Thought I saw methods somewhere overseas. Yeah, Scump isn't even live. Octane is. Oh. Well, my internet is not open. Am I still live? My internet's not even opening another stream. They are what? Overseas? You are? Oh, okay. I figured I kind of was, but I also had a little bit of doubt because there's a storm above us. And my YouTube wasn't opening Octane's stream. Hey Mike, do you know I don't, so I don't know if you do either, but do you know when's Scump's wedding? Is that like gonna be happening like now? 'Cause I feel like it is. Let me look at Method's Instagram. Yeah, I knew he'd be posting to his story.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're having a great time. It's map 5 time. It's Major 4. Things are getting freaky in the building.
No, they are. And I mean, let's just, again, go over this, right? If you're Legion, you're trying to find the AC, you're trying to get in a champ still, right? Well, so are Seattle Surge, but you're at 150 points. Seattle Surge, you're at 170. I think a win here is just, yeah, it's massive. Good. Well, I don't know if you're good, but, you know, it puts a lot more pressure on the other teams around you.
Yeah.
Surge, you're probably good. For Vegas, it's
that's what I meant. Like, Surge, you should be good.
Yeah, if you're Vegas, again, you know, puts more pressure on your Carolinas in the losers brackets.
Yeah.
Minnesota's in the losers brackets. Miami and Deep still have to play later on tonight. So this is a huge winners round 1 game.
No, it absolutely is. The bracket looking a little bit funky. Just, I mean, due to some teams improving, due to the optic issues throughout this stage.
Yeah,
things are insane.
Jump isn't live.
To look like, but everything is coming down to this before.
Methods on his Instagram looks like he's overseas somewhere, so I'm assuming his wedding has to be soon, then, right? Unless,
search and destroy, 6-star map
I don't know.
5. Here we go. Who are your playmakers you're looking at, Joe?
Well, I think on the Surge side, I'm going to look at 04, but I know that they've kind of switched up some positions with Brezzy playing the island position. You know, we talked about that in one of the
I feel like people would be talking about it more if it was happening, so maybe it's not.
What is he going to do? On the side for Legion, I'm going to go with Attach. Again, he hasn't had the best series, but played great the last time these two teams played.
Yeah, it's like Attach.
See with the first blood.
You have one good map 5.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's everything, but it's first bloods all over the place for Vegas Legion. Something they struggle with mightily in that map too. They did not find many first bloods. Here you get Hook and Brezzy out of it. You get some info there if you're Johnny.
Yeah, trying to get a pre-fire, maybe catch Johnny. Not going to happen. Abuzit does find the first. Where's the reach, Al? Not going to come in, so you pretty much get a free pick. The problem here, the bomb is not being planted. Geo, nice little off angle there. Smoke going to be used. Going to check the bomb. 04 is going to have to do a hell of a lot of work.
Yeah. He's got to do it all.
Damn.
Not going to happen. That'll seal the round. Legion, get the first.
I saw the vision, but
take care of the round. Abuza maybe give Surge a chance, but not much of one. We'll see the final kill there from Johnny as he comes soaring around the statue edge.
Man, just great, just crispy shots out of Geo.
Looking good.
I mean, I don't know how many headshots this guy gets, but he's got to be top of the league.
I'm talking 96.7%, Joe.
I don't know. That would be insane. But he is up there.
No, I mean, how many times even in the map 3 those headshots come through? Like, you just see him and Attach pop up with headshots, bail them out as they're pushed up deep on defense. Like, absolute shooters, looking to get back to it here now into the round 2. Offense up for Vegas Legion. They're looking to collapse over towards A.
And this is a lot of 6-star, right? Just how do you work this if you are the attacking team? On the defensive side, how do you retake this? Trophies are down. Of course, you're going to try to use a smoke, though. Still 1 trophy left, it sounded like. Maybe it's gone now. 4 versus 4 retake. We said that about 1,000,000 times on 6-star.
Here's the smoke. Here we go. Here's the chaos.
I hate it.
Finding them all.
That's why you don't do it.
It's 3, lines them up.
And you got all 4.
Attach. I think Attach got the last one.
I know, but
I think
I see
thought,
Nero on 4. Okay, so Nero got 3.
because something happened
at the end of the round.
Yeah, that mixes me up sometimes, honestly, in the moment. Like, it happens so fast. I'm like, did he get more? But I think attached with the last one was we
I don't know, I thought Scump said something about how, yeah, they planned it around the CDL, but then because something was moved around or pushed back or like something like that,
on what they could do on the attacking
that
side. If you're Seattle Surge now,
that
how do
he'd
you defend
be
it, right? If your
getting married.
aren't going to go your way,
Damn, I don't know when his...
on you on the rest of the map.
Now I hate that I don't know.
Does. We'll see how they deal with it as we get deeper into this one, but obviously just one look at it so far from that side. Nero looking for 5 straight, not going to happen. Brezzy comes soaring on in. Right over to Geo we go. He's able to get a kill. Drops Hook, 3 straight for him.
It's almost like Surge faked A, and they're hoping.
Yeah,
Hook,
but that event is this one.
Behind Hook, but that doesn't happen. Hook ends up getting picked. Again, Geo finding a crucial kill. He's going to find a second in the round on 60 HP. He might find the third. Goes for the chow, but 0-4 left in another clutch scenario.
Yeah, that's why there's no
a little heat check there, maybe from Geo.
Audience.
Yeah, just gets up with 2 HP. Hunting him down and tucked in a corner. 0-4 gets the kill. Now to a 1 versus 1. 30 seconds to go. Johnny. 0-4 in a massive one right now. You take a 3-0 edge for Legion. How huge could that be? Johnny is just going to stop.
And both are doing this. So now it just comes down to this bomb play. Now Johnny's going to get on the move. 15 seconds left. He's hoping he rotates to A. That's not the call. So now this gives 0-4 so much room to work with, right? Where did this guy reposition?
The thunder is so loud.
Yeah, and 0-4 just making himself a drink.
I'm trying to look up if there's a date somewhere.
Check the bomb. Here we go. It's so delayed.
Get out, get out, get out! Oh, God. 13 HP, able to survive. 0-4 is dancing with death. 20 seconds now to go. You need one more bullet if you were Johnny. Check is in. Spots him. Peek on the left. The clutch is in. The 1v2 is there.
It's probably in a video somewhere, but
with a huge one to
obviously not gonna watch a video.
Well, that's honestly with the first, it's a 1v3, right? With the trade.
True.
And now if you're Geo, you're probably hoping you didn't chow that. I mean, it's a heat check. That is a heat check and a half, but you're hoping your teammate's there.
That's a great point. I mean, honestly, I forgot about that. I got so locked into the 1 versus 2. Yeah, that
yeah, so if I disconnect from stream, just know it's because there's
what cost them there? A bad death from
a really loud storm that's like right there.
Here we go, a massive round.
And now it's just one of those rounds. You're about to be up 3-0, and you are dominating the map.
You give him some life. He's had so many S&D clutches since he came into the league. I mean, this is a guy, he didn't come in until midway through the year, and the impact he has had, unbelievable.
Yeah, that's only the stage.
Floating now in front of him. The help has come over from 0-4. You're probably rethinking this, reevaluating right now if you were Legion. But look at the space you're taking on the other side. They're just gonna send it at him. Hook able to get 1, but you'll take that if you are Legion. Maybe a bit of an over-aggression. What do you think?
Yeah, I think maybe a little bit if you're a Booza, but again, just because their A retake didn't work out, they play aggressive on A. They're trying to catch them. Instead, they get caught on the rotation.
Surely not again. Oh, you have a fat foot! 0-4 with the kill, shots through. 0-4 is disgusting. A one-man wrecking ball on 5 straight. Things are falling apart for Legion.
He went for the reload.
They might be falling apart, but Geo's got a chance to hold this, and he's reading this so well. Brezzy,
oh my gosh.
Top, hits
that was almost bad.
But that one way from 0-4 was disgusting.
Yeah.
That's just what that was.
Yeah, that was foul.
I mean, he is just right on the edge of the smoke, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't see those in respawn.
Oh, that was
he just throws that onto his feet, and
I don't think he meant. He didn't. I don't think he meant to throw it there.
Like he did, or just great thumb control.
I mean,
maybe he didn't.
Nero's got size 13.
It worked, but I thought he meant to throw it like towards the bomb.
He got shot
but watching it again in slow, I mean,
unbelievable there.
Clearly hit the steps. Because I know my ass be doing that. Where I meant to throw it somewhere else, but I accidentally hit like a little ledge or door.
Nades there for clearance through mid. Stun will slow this pressure down for now. Holding the flank is going to be Brezzy. Here we go.
Yeah, just so fast is Legion. When they read something, Obviously, this map is 2-2 behind a couple of clutches.
He's got
But Seattle's offense has not been great. This time, though, Vegas tried to get very active before the plant is in behind the smokes.
I don't think he did either. Okay. I was wondering if that was kind of like a reach of a.
But yeah, just got to get into the cut. They're able to recoup and get the play. 3 versus 3 now.
Oh my god, I'm brain farting.
Little 2-on-1 pinch. Can Nero at least get one? Great gunfight victory from him.
Whatever. I give up. I'm trying to think.
Got 2 players, 1 holding either side. Pressure likely going to be on 04 as he's got the 2 on his side. Great gunfight win now from Abuza to bring it back.
Yeah, I think you're hoping Nero waits for this push, but 2-on-2. 2-on-2 now, down to a 1-on-1. 04 again, but Gio is there. He's up to 7-2.
Hey, Gio versus 04 right now.
Gio, Nero, both 7-2, 7-3.
Massive win there for Legion.
Oof,
The 3 versus
everybody
3,
except for
falling apart for you in this map 5.
I think 04.
Yeah, and the Canadian scenarios at the start of the game, it was just all Legion winning.
Abuja was like 2-5 or 2-4.
Behind 04.
Brezzy, I think, was 2-4, 2-5. I don't remember.
This time, though,
has there even been 5 rounds yet?
And I think they could have been cleaner if, like, Nero. I think Nero's got to wait for those first 2.
I feel like I'm so tired. My brain isn't like keeping the information. Like it happens and then it leaves my brain.
And his teammates still.
I say, let's look at this. Okay, yeah. 04 is the only one with 6-4. Then there's Hook and Abuza with 2-5, and then Brezzy with 2-4.
Side vision first. We'll see what kind of information they're going to get. But
damn.
spread pretty wide.
I mean, this is a tough map, so.
Right now,
but still.
In hand. We'll see how this works out for him. But just kind of spotting for any kind of opener. Oh, got an 8 in hand
well.
They're able to pick him. Great stuff.
Looks like we're going to be going to 2-4 now.
Yeah, usually you don't see that from 04. Just kind of gets caught.
No, hopefully they can.
Now who trying to work another
that is a nasty.
Oh. His second first blood.
Shit on.
There we go, Legion.
Holy crap.
Just finding those picks, playing the map so well. And I think if you're Surge, maybe just slow this down a bit on this offense because some of these early parts of the rounds just have not gone their way as Nero.
Holy crap.
Just unreal. MCW.
Puts him at 9-3.
Disgusting because we saw it from the other team's POV, and I was like, he got the second player too. It looked like he picked him off the bar heady. He sure did. Just off bomb and right to the snapper.
Kinda did, yeah. His first shots were headies, and then the guy had jumped up onto the thing.
He's doing it all. Well, him and Gio.
Yeah, him and Gio, yeah. But yeah, after that little surge from Surge, Legion.
It's really a surge.
What's up, Bo?
Yeah, true. You got 2 for everybody.
Are you still going to be a nuisance or what?
Can't keep the tracking on point. Big first blood for Abuza. You get that first blood, you are out. You're getting the information right now, though, if you're attached.
That's the info, though. So.
Oh.
So you got the info if you were attached.
Wait, why the heck did he just need that?
I don't know. Why did he just need that? Because he needed attached was backing up. He like needed statue.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Gio is twisted.
Yeah, I guess so.
Whoa. The controller's acting up.
Those were some good shots.
That round victory.
He died there, but those were some good shots. That was like 3 headshots. He just needed one more.
Like holding it in hand and
maybe the way attached like worded it, he thought. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I'm just trying to think.
I wonder if players are above them. Yeah.
Based on what we were watching.
They are. Somebody from FaZe was above Vegas for a little bit. Miami Heretics were just above them during the first map. Or at least what's his name?
Just is what it is. Yeah,
I can't even, bro. I can see his face, but I can't even think of his name right now. I'm like falling asleep. Brain, turn on.
But again, you have a bit of an aggressive defense there on the side.
Whatever.
Surge. No info
I know he's from Heretics.
So I mean, just look at this Surge setup.
I'm here to say I'm really sorry. Well, what's unfortunate is that
he's going for a little swim.
Yeah. You kind of have to say that to K.
Beach, dude, made a sandcastle.
I appreciate you saying it to me, but you didn't say that nasty shit to me.
Up if you're Surge. Trophy eaten. Here they come. Hook's gonna get caught. Abuza not able to get one with the trade.
One-way smoke again.
Maybe trying to get a little bit of one-way action like we saw earlier, but Nero's going to get the kill through mid. Brezi's going to drop before trying to bring it back, but now he's got to kill everybody. Great patience from Legion. Great gunfight win from 04, but where can you jump away? 31 HP. Just two
I would have
players
ran
still to
and
deal
jumped
with.
up.
I thought, man,
I would have probably still died that way, but
clutches from this guy, but
And Gio and Nero have
he wasn't
21.
fully healed
this
yet.
duo is just going crazy on the map. And like you said, they get the opening on the hook, and then they just stall. They throw the smoke and stop. And I love that. They back up. They make sure they're playing as just sort of this death ball on the map.
Holy cow.
Don't give him
Like,
anything. You need 3
these
straight
headphones,
now. Take this map 5 if you
it's
are
pretty
Seattle.
hard to see, or see, hello? It's pretty hard to hear.
For Legion.
Like, if somebody were to be talking to me, like, they're pretty, like, I don't think they're necessarily noise canceling, but
In away we go. You've got a 2-man presence
like,
here over towards B. They're
the thunder is so loud, I can hear it with, like I said, when we watch this stuff,
And this is just such
like,
a nice
YouTube's
setup
pretty
here
loud
from
in my
Legion.
headset,
I thought so.
and I can
Nero,
still
though,
hear
has to
that thunder.
reposition, was worried about
Oh
the
my
nades.
goodness.
The crossfire was on point. Gio looking over him, but Gio has been so good from here. Can he do it again? Who's trying to dodge the nades? Checking if the bomb plant's going through. Instead, he's going to get caught.
Just trying to get the angle and gets fried. Johnny can't get away. Attach, trying to clutch. Not going to happen. Surge. Round by round, we'll see if they can do it. There's one. Need 2 more.
And I don't think defense has really been the problem for them. It's kind of been those offensive rounds, but the nades were on point.
I mean,
I'm trying to think, what is it? It's 5 to 3?
That would have been a 2-fer, I think. They were ripped, man. I think we heard him screaming here in the venue. He was hoping somebody comboed it with him.
I imagine Vegas just kind of go back to that spread.
5 to 4.
Try
Okay.
to bring up the aggression and close it out here.
Got 3 over working towards A. Keeping him honest. Out towards B was Gio for a second. Now you're trying to group up into that death ball again, as you mentioned.
It's a based on, a ton of info. 04's going to have to use an early smoke. That might give Vegas, like, hey, let's plan A. They don't have that smoke to retake this.
No, you're going to need that smoke more likely than
Yeah, I'm not sure why he did that.
They're trying to pinch this around.
Gio's got so much info, though. How many did he spot?
Did he see 1? Did he see 3? Gio tags in, Chow through, great
there we
isolation there onto Gio.
It's good that Gio didn't get a kill there.
Nero does get a trade though with the nade. Brezzy winning 1 on the other side of it. Now over to Johnny.
2 to 2.
In a bush. 04 trying to peek, then Chow flies out, can't win it. 1 versus 1. Attach. Abuza sends it, gets the final 2, and then a fuse. We're going to around 11. And Surge.
Damn.
They are rolling. The hearts are pumping. Here we go.
First of all, great teamwork out of Surge there. I cannot believe Gio doesn't find 1. And then second,
that's
damn.
I heard Hook. He's like, there's 1 drop down. So whoever was lurking drop down in that bush, Seattle knew the entire time. So they were going to clear that corner, able to find it, and then it comes down to that 1 versus 1.
Woo, so much on the line here. Game 5, round 11. And it's effing match 1 of the weekend. Away we go. Offense to Seattle Surge.
They're kind of late on that.
Basically been silenced. He is 2 and 9. Does he maybe have a big play in him in this round 11? Attach, who has had
I feel
not the
like
best series.
I wish more teams went for B.
Step up the bat. But right now, it is all out.
You waited for nades. Now you're going to throw yours. Do they connect onto Johnny? Johnny's going to have to back on up with attach, and this just might be an old-fashioned 4-on-4 retake. The way Surge is playing.
I don't like this.
So much map position, but
I'm not getting good vibes.
He's going to jump on up, and now he's caught. He has no help either. He has 0 help.
I mean, basically, it's just attached, trying to keep him alive. That's the only help. Oh, he gets a kill! How does he get a kill? Abuza can't trade.
No, but Hook did.
Finally, so 3-on-3.
Hook gets the kill to the 3v3, as you said. Time dwindling. 30 seconds now to go. They got to get this bomb planted. They start to work it.
They just have no info on the flank. That's why Brezzi's going to drop down here. They have no info on the full flank. Smoke still in the hands of Nero. Hook, he loves to play inside of it. Nabuza finds a death. It's attached, but Hook too.
Give me involved.
Oh my God.
He's able to find both through the smoke.
It's all unattached now. Not
Oh
able
my
to win.
God.
Surge 3 straight rounds, and they take the round 11.
Oh my God.
Fired up.
Hey, let me tell you what though. Hook is very smart for playing that one way in that smoke.
And Hook,
That's such a good idea.
Round 11, like Hook was like 2 and 9. Will he be the playmaker? He's got to play late. Gets 2. Woo!
Damn.
And now, I mean, I saw like the Carolina boys standing above Vegas. Massive for them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Vegas, I mean, it was in their hands to close that out.
5-3 lead, and round by round it slips away. Oh me, oh my.
And I thought with Johnny's kill, like maybe it was over, but when Abuza was
They
able to
better
find that
thank
pick-
04.
Or no, sorry, Abuza got picked in the 3-on-2, and then Hook wins
Damn.
a 2-on-1 through the smoke.
Well, so Hook, yeah,
That series was crazy.
on to Johnny.
Yeah, it was
He
crazy
did get
because they
2
were
more,
so
he got
like
3 out of 4.
even
He didn't get all 4, did he?
Oh, they said.
in
I think
talent.
3 out of 4 at least. I mean, he went from
That it was
he
quite
had 2
literally
kills
just
going into
back and
that.
forth, back and
He
forth.
had 3 in the round 11. How many you have, boy?
5.
Okay.
So we got 3.
Yeah, I'll say if he had an ace, I missed that. That's my bad, everybody. But he gets 3. That was so good. I know. Listen, I know it was a rocky start. We were having some audio issues. We were battling through some stuff with our new venue and stage. But like, wow, that ends on a banger. We start with a 6-point hard point. We end with a round 11 search and destroy. That was thrilling. That's everything you could want. I was jumping around. I mean, I have my ribs hurt, and I'm glad that I took pain meds. I'm sore right now. I was jumping and stuff. I can't be doing that, Joe.
Yep. You got to take care of you.
We do. But holy Christ, that was awesome.
No, it was. I mean, I mean, the impact, obviously, there are a lot of teams still on the bubble. Vegas was one of those. They now go to the losers bracket. And it's like, now I believe they drop down and play a Breach where, like, yeah, you're thinking maybe that's good, but Breach is playing with no fear, right? They're just sort of like, let's go for this. Let's cause some upsets.
Yeah, maybe they will. We'll see how it plays out. More action to come, but to break it down, now we got Blaze 04. Take it away, Big Sexy.
Take it away, Big Sexy. No audio.
If you a Seattle
There we
Surge
go.
fan, because they stay in this tournament on the winner side, I got 04 with me, and as you guys saw, absolutely clutching it
Oh my
up
God.
those 3rd and 4th rounds of the S&D to keep your squad in it. What was going on throughout your mind in that map 5?
Staying composed. That's the main part. And we
The storm is now like back there a little bit.
So we knew we couldn't lose them on land. So we just had the confidence going that last map.
Definitely did have that confidence. You know, even though you guys were down, you guys stayed locked in.
Holy shit.
Now, in this like intimate environment, you're looking at your opponents. I think I've heard Hook the loudest I've ever heard him here, fighting to make sure you guys can make it to champs. Talk to me about your team and how proud you are of the boys to really be this resilient.
Bro, it's amazing. I love playing with these guys, bro. They come every day with the same amount of passion. It just, our chemistry is there. It's starting to click. And it's close to champs, so we're starting to lock in even better, even more.
I'm surprised you guys, like, I mean, obviously this mic isn't going to pick it up, but I'm just saying it's so loud
Now is the time to peak and hit
that
your
it's
true
like,
focus. A lot of
it's
money on the
crazy
line
that
to
it's
make it
not.
forward. You guys still on the winner side. What do you want to tell the Seattle Surge fans that's blowing it up in the chat right now for you guys?
We're coming to win it.
You heard it here.
Right.
Said they coming to win it, and it's not over yet for the Seattle Surge. Chris, let's break this down.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Congratulations to Seattle, and congratulations to Alley Cat, who now takes the predictions lead. But Alley, more importantly, Surge, you saw how fired up Rambo Ray was at the end. This was a very meaningful matchup for anyone who missed the pre-show. Why was this first match against Las Vegas so big?
It's so big because winner gets 30 points, right? And we're still in this run for champs, and Seattle Surge now gave themselves a handed lead versus the rest of the bubble, trying to get in that top 8.
They're up to 200 points now. Let's take a look at how they got here. In Nameless, it wasn't looking good for Surge in this game 5. They were down 2 rounds to 4. Somehow bring it back, winning 3 in a row, including some huge clutches.
Yeah, I mean, just what a performance, right? Like, the clutch by 04 was massive.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
You're talking about a 1v1 versus Johnny, where he's in a situation he has no idea where he is. is. He's like, okay, I'm just going to have to get this bomb down, get away with my life. Johnny takes some shots at the back. 0-4 wins the round, and that was like the turn of the tides there. Some aggressive offensive rounds for them. Great retakes. Obviously, you get the two-piece through the smoke in that round 11. I mean, if I was Seattle Surge, I'd be pumped up too.
Let's take a look at that round 11. It is our scuff play of the game. When we get there, Alley Cat, I need you to break it down for us, because even Joe and Maven were lost amongst the chaos. Johnny's surviving way too long, but how did it break down in the final moments?
Well, so Johnny gets that first blood, but he'll finally get traded out by Hook, and then bombs allowed to be planted again. This has been Vegas Legion's Achilles heel on defense, is allowing this bomb plant because they are 20% retake. And then moving forward, Hook gets the smoke down, he hides in, finds one, and then he chases the second for Geo, the biggest two-piece arguably of the game, and they're able to close out that round.
Round was so massive. I mean, you think about that situation, you know that they're going to be pinching. Are they going to be secure?
Yeah, they must be. They must have told them not to stand up and, you know, talk shit.
At this point, Hook thinks 2 steps ahead. He's like, okay, if they are,
which makes me sad,
I'm just going to get
because I want to see. I want to see some shit talk.
From an off angle. Finds 2. I can't stress enough how much of a heads-up play that is by Kyler.
Las Vegas enters the tournament with a top 6 seed, but overall, they are in trouble. They're 1 behind Carolina, and they are going to stay there after this loss. Let's take a look at our updated bracket, though, and see just how tough could the road be for this Vegas squad. You see Surge is moving forward. They'll play the winner of FaZe or Subliners.
Okay,
and then, of course, Legion is dropping down against Breach. Out of all the opponents, is the Breach the best opportunity for Vegas to get some points here?
I'd say yes and no, because Boston
I'd be surprised
and I mean, we're talking about a Boston team that's
Breach can get a win.
Game 5, so
you know, it'd be really
like
funny if somehow, some way, Breach ended up winning this.
Yeah, Vegas should come in and 3-0 them. I mean, they're playing for a lot too. Like Vegas Legion, this is their champs as well. They need to get.
Unfortunately, I see them losing round 1. So.
Speaking of champs, we've got Gorillas in a similar position. Can they steal a win against Toronto? That is match 2 on our opening day. We have 4 total matches, all from Winners Bracket Round 1.
Yeah, I don't see that happening. I just don't really see that happening. I don't see Gorillas winning over Ultra. What is going on with the audio? Holy shit. They are really shit in the bag. I hope he does. I'm hoping he does. You really? I couldn't show. We just watched a clip of somebody defusing when there was 4 up, and that's that. Come on.
What the hell was that snap?
Show better clips than that.
Okay, son.
Tell me
he's
that.
Gonna be so happy. He finally doesn't have to worry about getting first blooded in a round 11 on his team.
Oh my God! Look at the quality.
Werewolf.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
He couldn't get out, but he can do front flips.
Oh, Daddy's hungry!
Oh my God! Finally takes him out. But it's dog-on-dog warfare! No! That was the most intense round of S&D that I've ever casted in my damn life.
What? What the hell?
What's your favorite COD of all time?
Come on, bro. Black Ops 2. AW.
Who do you think is the best SMG player, undeniable, all time?
Either Seth or Damon Karma. Of all time? Me. Oh, wait, Porter or Clay?
Porter or Clay,
yeah.
Very valid. You're trapped on an island. What 2 COD players are you bringing with you?
Okay, I'm bringing Grim. And then I don't know.
Let's make a vibey squad.
Let me give me Shotzi, give me Annie.
Hell no. Shotzi is way too stupid to be trapped on an island with him.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
He just got slammed. Vent?
Let's give it on him.
Free fire.
I would want somebody with a brain.
Funnel out. Simp and RCs have that crossfire. It's a lot for Simp to deal with, and he is dealing with it. 4-0 start. Just sensational.
Oh my god, Insight. I forgot what he looked like back then.
To his forehead, I think.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra trying to get water side to, flip spawns for the second hill.
Oh my god, BZ's hair.
Over towards Kitchen. But at least they're sticking him.
Was that deja vu? It's like 4 in a row.
Right? Champs is solidified. Now it's about getting that championship. We know how that momentum can get you the ring. And look at that trophy. What's that?
The best in Call of Duty history
right there.
We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the cash.
Hello everybody, welcome to this week's show. This weekend we saw the top Call of Duty teams compete at the U.S. Championship held at Full Sail University. In a surprising turn of events, strictly business, the 9 seed came out of nowhere to dominate the bracket, defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
This bitch doesn't even have the fucking ADS. That's a console. All right, intros. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that before. I like this song. Wow.
I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bangs, I've been paranoid, having a safe place. I'll take a check. Finishing this drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off. He told me that I go on stage and tan.
Has Insight always been on Ultra?
What's up everyone and welcome back in. It is opening night of action here at Major 4 and you can see we are getting ready for the Major 1 champions to take on a surprise A seed in LAG. It's a battle of purple and if you're looking at the stats here, LAG's just happy to be here on day one, right? They snuck in with a 3-4 record overall. But let's start with Toronto, the squad that surprised us by stealing back the top spot from Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, for Toronto Ultra, they've been one of the favorites alongside FaZe after their matchup during the qualifiers, and they've just been unreal. They are the strongest respawn team right now at 10-2 in hard point. And not only that, like at the beginning of this series, they're 7-0 in map 1s alone, 6-1 in control, and they have an extremely deep map.
Would at least say like 21, 22.
Yeah, when I think about this Toronto team, a good indicator of if they're championship caliber at an event is if Kleenex is playing well. And he has been unbelievable. #1 control player throughout this split. They played only high rise, so now they have the deepest control map pool in the game. Feels super comfortable in that game #3. And then we've seen massive improvements from a guy like Insight who went back to his roots. He said, you know what, I'm gonna dominate the search and destroys. And that is exactly what he has been doing. When they've needed him against the top 4 teams, he's played so well there.
21.
We got our Monster Energy pregame.
He's going to be turning
control 6-1.
22
That's with trying new maps
on the 1st of July.
Again, they are 6-1 in high-rise control right now. This is the only map that they played during this split, and that was just to add it to the map flow every time that we interviewed them. And that's also off the back of Kleenex. Like Ant said, he's rocking a 1.28 right now in that game mode. He has been the best SMG in the world.
Team with the most kills gets defense, 4-1 in those game 5s. Let's take a look here at their worst mode, though. They have some search struggles.
Yeah, S&D has been a pain point for them, 4-5. They lost 3 round 11s in a row, and they're only good at Rio and 6-star. And Envoy has been struggling specifically in Search and Destroy with a 0.6, so that's going to be your player to watch in that game mode.
All right, Nameless, pretty exciting stuff here for Toronto. Also, on the other side of this fight, we have LAG. What should the fans know about the Gorillas?
Yeah, I mean, they have some great players. I mean, Diamond Khan, he can take over series at any
Why
point.
would
Fame is a search and destroy
would,
specialist.
if we're talking about Scrap,
mode, and LAG have upset some of our better teams in the world. We've seen them. Everybody goes back to the Atlanta FaZe series.
if Boston were to come to him with,
but yeah, I mean, it's just a young group of guys,
you know,
right?
a contract, he would spit in their
new
fucking
addition to
face.
this team to, you know, sort of bolster them in that search game mode. It worked for a little bit of time, but they sort of lost their way throughout this split, though, Chris.
I would.
They just started playing more free, man.
I mean, technically, I wouldn't because obviously I would have to start somewhere.
The same venue. What do you expect to see from them on land together?
I'm expecting to hopefully
But if
see maybe
I
an upset.
were
I
in
mean,
his
we've seen what they're
position,
capable of
I
doing
would.
against top teams sometimes in these situations.
You know what I mean?
But for LAG, like, they don't really have a lockup game mode. You can say their best mode is control because they're on a 3-map win streak. They're a pretty strong attack team on invasion, which kind of gives them the edge. But everywhere else, they're pretty average across the board. My biggest worry with this series is they have a really small map pool compared to Toronto.
You're gonna play some Elden Ring?
Hardpoint team. On the flip side,
How
LAG,
you know?
it hasn't been great. Their
Because
setup
I
is great, and they
have
struggle
cameras in that
map
room.
Yeah, I mean, the only route to victory here, Chris,
I'm
is to
watching you.
What color underwear am I wearing?
You're not wearing any.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you do have a camera in here.
that has happened. And then with the control, like, yes, Toronto has 6-1 in high rise throughout the split, but throughout the
Don't
year,
look
that was the
under
worst
the
map, and that's
desk.
LAG's best
Whatever
control
you
map,
do.
right? So there is an avenue.
I just
to
feel a
victory
little
here for LAG.
microphone playing and like don't look under
Kicks off here. A lot of nerves when you're entering the stadium for the first time. Nameless, talk me through the maps and modes, though, because our players have
Maps
locked
and
these 5 in.
modes.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it, like, statistically, Toronto's going to have the edge basically everywhere. But for LAG, like, an interesting one is the game for 6-star. Worst team in the game on 6-star, 0-5, but they didn't play it last stage at all, right? So it's kind of confusing as to why they brought it in. Maybe in scrims they had a breakthrough on the map, so very excited if we can get to that game number 4. And then I think about High Rise. High Rise Control is a map that LAG have liked, so some sparks could happen at your midpoint of the series.
Sparks could happen, but I see that high-rise control, and I just get flashbacks to the Toronto Ultra 6-1 record on it. I'm very shocked that it was actually picked by LAG in this series, but, you know, maybe they got something up their sleeve.
When LAG wins, they do it in impressive fashion or a Game 5 shocker. We'll see if they're able to pull it off against our top dogs. We've got our scuff pick'ems to do here as well. And Alley Cat, now that you're a front runner here, I feel like you have to go first, right?
I'm perfectly fine with that in this series because I could guess it with my eyes closed. I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra.
Yeah.
Same.
Toronto Ultra. Toronto Ultra for Nameless.
LAG, don't look to your right.
I too will statistically choose the number 1 seed over the number 8 seed. LAG, no say. The
Close your eyes.
And that's when they're most comfortable.
I mean, that is pretty
fucked.
fucked.
Right now, and Scrap's getting some extra help. I don't know if he's shook, you know, sitting across from LAG, but he just can't get his stuff set up properly. Hey, look at him. He's just all over the place, bro.
Giving Scrap a little bit here before we get going. Allie, call out some individuals, though, if we are going to see an upset from LAG like they pulled off against FaZe Online, or if they're going to make a run to top 6 like they did at the start of the year.
Yeah.
Who can help lead this squad of young players?
Man, low-key, I think it's got to be a Diamond Con
think I'm getting
Masterclass.
sick.
I feel like when they were finding success earlier in the year, it was off of Diamond Con.
Well, I hope it
really
comes
consistent
now
and really
instead of
solid performances. I think they're going to need him to.
Well, that's going to do it. We're going to send it over to the casters. Now's the chance. Let's get it, baby.
Let's get it.
Well, don't come here if you're sick, because I'm.
For a very, very spicy.
I don't know. I don't think I am actually. It's literally every time I cough, it's like I'm sick.
And yeah, it's fun here. It's really cool. I mean, if you hadn't joined us for the first series, the players are literally right there. 2 members of the LA Thieves on the rafters above us in the gulag. I can't wait, mate.
Yeah, it's a very strange, but also like a very pure environment, right? Like we're used to the LAN atmosphere when fans are roaring. Like you can't sound as much online. You can't hear or you got to crank your headset if you want to have that ability. Not here, not right now. They are literally sitting 10 feet across from each other. You can stare into their eyes.
Scrap is your favorite CDL
1v1 or
player?
1v2. So an intimate environment.
I would
It's
say,
very
you
pure
know,
in that sense, and things might be out of control.
He's grown on me.
Like they already.
I think I feel the same.
It is man on man. I mean, can you see him behind me? Yeah, you can. There's Scrap that side. There, he's right there. As we get things ready to go here in Burbank Live.
Again, major force so far, so good after a very, very spicy start. I think for this matchup, though, Chance, I mean, we're talking time and time again about
well, him and Ghosty.
LAG, the stats not necessarily
I don't know why, but
now you get yourself to this point.
Ghosty for me is.
In terms of the runs to champ.
I think
How
because
much do they need it?
Well, this match
people were like shitting on him when he was on Optic.
Get it? Oh my God, this is great.
But he did so well when he was on Optic.
Toronto, one of the front runners, if not.
And so when he came to Thieves, that's when people were like, "Oh yeah, like build around him." So I think he kind of got back on that, or not. I don't know, but.
Well, folks, we'll keep you updated with anything that happens in house. I mean, we can hear quite a lot of the
scrapping him.
To us, so
definitely,
strats or a little bit of trash talk
a favorite.
We'll give you everything we've got.
Used to be Envoy. I'm not really feeling that since he got that haircut.
Well,
not a fan of that haircut.
Just to throw this out there, one of the top performers against like the best teams in the game. So Estriel, definitely a player you need to keep in the back of your mind.
He just Scrap makes the game entertaining.
They should be clear to collect a decent
he talks shit.
Envoy, not
he can back it up.
Misses the jump, doesn't get the power position initially, and that just means LAG should have a bit of a better time locking it down.
Damn.
And you can see Flames, his headset works loud and clear. Knows exactly where Envoy was coming from.
Yeah, you're in the cage, just going down. P2 rotation inside, taken care of by Estriel there. Beautiful shots. The second there once again. Cars exploding, all sorts of clearance done with. Diamond Con will be the man over here on the hard point for LAG. Lovely rotation chance. That's their first of the game.
And obviously for Toronto Ultra, they have a 15-2 record on this map. So these guys thrive on Karachi, but a start like this, LAG, it is just a matter of keeping like the pedal to the metal. They're in a great spot. The rotations have been clean thus far, but obviously, you know, the setup is one thing. The execution
trade after trade
is different. Toronto Ultra, I mean, they storm right back. That is one push to get back in the
trade
mix.
stop.
A two-piece there for Kleenex, and that is 30 seconds that LAG might just have to chalk up.
Yeah, well, good news. You're going to the other side of the map. Bad news, there are members of Ultra every single nook and cranny on that way over. On Kleenex now, making it tough for Estriel to make that clearance across. He finds it. DiamondCon wins his upstairs, finishing the job that Kleenex began there as Envoy. The final few seconds here of P2 go the way of Ultra.
Yeah, and if you're going to like lose out on the final 30 seconds on P2, you better be damn sure you win that rotation. So LAG, clean house, get a perfect setup around the time as well, like players pushed out past top third. And, well, Kleenex going to meet his early demise. Fame there to give you two. An Insight, last man standing, absolutely nowhere to go. Has to wait for his teammates to get back in the mix, but he got the pick. One kill in Junkyard, wide open. Insight blowing this P3 out.
And here they come. Here come the boys from Toronto, flying forward to that hard point. Pushed back. Now right onside the time. Estriel brought down. Kleenex, nice work. It's 3 dead in the feed for LAG.
And that is bad news from LAG, but what a ridiculous play there out of Insight. Doesn't get the cruise missile, but I mean, quite literally just ripping heads to make that break. And I know for Toronto fans, Insight frying in respawn, well, you love to see it.
It's not been a fantastic season for Jamie Craven. As of recent, though, the form has been ideal.
Does this man actually have 2 bullets? Okay, no, he doesn't.
Through Coop, though. And these check-ins are absolutely clucking. Big kills there from both sides. The battle towards the new hard point, not going to be a friendly one. Spawns for LAG a tiny bit better.
And this is also the 3rd rotation in a row that LAG have won. They get there first, and they get all the entry kills in Envoy. Shaky shots around the pillar, can't get it done either. The Gorillas, they've won every rotation. They're still losing this game. You need a good hold. You need it right here.
Purple arrows on the minimap. That is Ultra on the approach. Fame, nice shots. Not enough for the second. Envoy. He gets into the hard point.
Insight's actually doing really well. 8 and 3.
Granted, this is
only one positive.
2 hole, but they just cannot get any time. DiamondCon gets traded out, and that means everybody else from the Gorillas coming off spawn. Toronto, know what direction they need to look. Every single trade rolling through, and
Envoy still just
playing keep away. Nice little final tag there coming in.
Not really
but it is Scrap
doing well.
On one side of the map, and on the other side of rotation, Scrap versus Fame here in the kill feed. This is an important battle. And Fame's getting that extra edge, but Scrap a very difficult man to kill.
Oh, difficult man to deal with, where it helps his teammates there to back him up. So there we go. One angle of attack now to work with for LAG. Forward you fly. Fame's extinguished by Envoy onto DiamondCon.
And keep in mind, 10-point game, but this is the first rotation that Toronto are actually going to be clear to win. DiamondCon can't make the impact either. So Ultra have the lead when they've been getting out-rotated. Well, let's find out what happens now when they win the rotation.
Got the rotation, and they've been thriving from the scrap time so far, keeping themselves well ahead. 20+ points and climbing now. LAG trying to get in there. There is a little bit of discourse and no one on the time for now. An open hard point, but 3 down for Ultra.
Dang.
This might be the game of nobody can hold. Good lord.
Yeah, no one.
Absolutely ripping through that setup. And I mean, Insight just going to have to be that guy. He's 12-5 for the moment, but he just always left in awkward situations. Ultra, final 20 seconds on this hill. They're setting up for the kill.
Gonna get themselves at least some players out of the point. 2 down, 1 more to go. Ultra sent in for it. CleanX on the hunt. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's your point with 10 to go.
I mean, I'm just waiting for anybody to actually effectively hold
what?
down. It has been breaks on breaks for both these squads now. It has turned into a
Hey, Scrap is getting kind of cheesed.
Still though, Ultra holding on to that sort of like minimalist lead, but back towards
I just feel like he should have gotten that kill.
Entry means Ultra maybe have a slight advantage to try and get this time, but CleanX repositioning, playing for some extra kills.
There's at least one that's going to be happy for it now. First hard point set complete, folks. Looking at the scoreline, pretty close indeed. And that's going to be LAG now trying to get themselves forward on this break. Nice 2 in the feed. DiamondCon can't get any more out of that life as CleanX. He's late to the battle. And he's going to take a big old hit there. Not enough to keep his boys in these power positions. So, Chance, this is a lovely bit of time for the Gorillas.
Yeah, and CleanX is struggling, too. He's doing everything he can just to be a nuisance, the thorn in their side.
At least he got good shots.
Effectively, they got the rotation towards New, and they're getting this final bit of time.
Yeah, and the final bit of time as well. What a big moment here. LAG have taken the lead. I'd love to go for a listen with Toronto Ultra. Let's see how they sound.
One at a time.
Hit.
What's already? He ran.
He ran off.
Play break.
I really like CleanX's voice. I know I said that before, but
Top single, bro. He's gone top right. He's laying down by the single door. I'm pitching
it's like tickling my brain.
Yeah, heard you.
Because he's only in my right ear. It's like ASMR.
In mail weak. Fame. Check me out back Diner. Flames. He's pushed out back P5. Diner really weak. Estro. Estro 1 in time.
They haven't shot me out yet. Lane front window.
We have.
We're already cubby. He's pushing front, like mail, from mail. On the window.
Laying down Calf as well, Fame. Yeah. Calf is absolutely dead.
Nice. Mark close mail. We should
Mail dead.
Nice. Play this, bro. Trust.
Bind the bar, weak dead.
Nice. Get back down. Put it across, bro. I think it has to be there. Nice.
Calf. What's Calf? Plat.
Top plat, jump to red.
Yeah, jump right.
Plat. Go back down as well.
Get back down. Back down door dead.
He's gone top red. I have him. Dead.
I'm picking up left right now.
More
Diamond and Fame.
Yeah, you already front time on me.
Front window, he laying down.
Hey, my diner. There's two. Another one. Back
push me out front. That's fine. He's pushing mail.
Toast one. I'm playing back parker right now. I'm mail push, okay?
They kill right, boys.
Yeah, I got an AR. I can help you dirt, bro, okay?
I'm alright. I'm looking low. They could be top. They could like. I can call the low back push out.
Yeah, I can as well. I can help you.
Alright, bet. I'm looking top towers right side.
Shoot me.
Yeah, just stay down.
Top.
I'm double mid. I'm dead. 2 mid.
What's that mid lane? Archer's Fame. Really weak on the yellow car now. One push up mid lane again.
Yellow car, yeah.
2 out.
2 out. One close right.
Close right. Weak. Mid lane. 2 mid lane. Challenge. Already hop off.
One shot. They're going.
Half out of the back dead.
Nice.
One more. Front
Jump
side.
to me, dead.
Nice. Fame, I think.
Yeah.
Mid, laying on the dumpster, one bike. Back half one time.
Half full.
One's already in the back.
Deep half full weak. Half full dead.
Nice.
I'm going to time me.
Make cut, absolute scrap. Go in mid. In P1, inside P1.
Back door, one shot in time. Fame.
Yeah, like what? He should have gotten that kill.
DiamondCon's P1.
Close to mid, dead.
Nice.
Close back on you, nice.
One at a time.
Wait for you guys.
Looking for one third, I think.
Push out, bike. One at a time.
Right
one
corner, bro.
out. He's weak. Challenge back front time. Back doors. Front time.
Dead. One more.
Nice. One at a time. And low bikes.
Gotta go It's 2 there.
Okay, I can help you out.
Don't see him.
They're so calm.
Front.
Back left as well.
Low church on me. Low church on me, weak.
Let's go. Yep.
Low church.
One low church. Look forward.
He's still right corner. Still low church.
Top bridge.
Top bridge. Low sandbags in the cubby.
They want top bridge.
What do you know, folks? LAG with a home field advantage here, playing from Burbank. What a scoreline we have here, my friend.
And I just remember it is shades of Envoy. He's got a .5. There was a brief moment in time after
Envoy's 10 and 21, bro.
These kinds of numbers. We thought in stage 4 he had solved that problem entirely, but Envoy's back. 10 and 22, absolutely got world start on a P3. And for Toronto to have a 15 and 2 record on this map, Gorillas are literally picking them apart.
Having a great time in this Estriel on a 4 spree. Looking for streaks, looking for the map win as well, if they're getting more time at this point. One more there for the Cruise, and he's absolutely beaming, feeling it now, and the toe-to-toe against Scrap. But that scoreline is not getting any worse.
And if Estro gets this, by the way, which he's got it, now you got the rotation over towards Junkyard. You can fight for this Scrap time because the Cruise missile can just blow this game wide open. They're gonna have, what, like 240-something on the clock, and you see the setup from the Gorillas, leaving Estriel on the old time. As soon as his teammates get in position, calm this bad boy in, you're breaking down the Junkyard.
Ultra needs literally a perfect game.
Before you can actually get the break. So here we go. get to a power
from
position,
now
maybe
on
call it in.
to win.
This cruise could decide the map.
2:44 on the clock to LAG, 6 seconds after this goes boom.
No good. Doesn't get anyone. Here comes the hit through the front. Fame, naded to the ready. Trophy systems, they're working overtime. Pistol, work from Fame, 3 down. Last man in sight. Cut down as Estriel gets kill number 7. And LAG get the map.
And how about that? To set the tone for the Gorillas, you're looking at the hard points in this series, and I'm thinking they have
I'm gonna go pee and get some water. On that note,
record compared to 5
I'll be
and 10
back.
for the Gorillas, and that is a masterclass of a performance. I mean, look, they were unable to hold a hill early on in that game, but as soon as they found their rhythm, I mean, they just caught the flow state. Couple hills in a row, chain them together, never looked back, and I mean, I'll be honest, this is officially scary hours. I was thinking it was a 2-3-5 necessity, but already LAG, they got options now to win this series.
Well, folks, that's our first upset, I think, so far of the tournament, and that's a big one. LAG, map number 1. Very happy to get that. And the stats, not too bad whatsoever. Chance again. Big love to Estriel for the spree. Everyone else pulling their weight.
And again, Estriel, one of the sort of players, even amongst the league, that plays extraordinarily well against the top teams in the game. So you got to appreciate that level of consistency out of a rookie, but obviously everyone a main contributor. Flames had his moments, like to break that final P3 as well. Flames goes on a 4 spree maybe to help get that break. And I mean, LAG just out here making plays. And it is important to mention, Gorillas have been one of the most disrespected teams this year, literally from the jump. As soon as the roster comes together, people are calling for their heads, attacking them, challenging players, calling for coaches' heads as well. These guys have been fighting, been in the mix, and even though online hasn't always been their best friend, they have leveled up in the LAN environment. And I mean, hey, I know it's only one map in, but that is not something I was expecting. No. This is just not a team you can ever count out.
No, this is a squad that had a lot of promise, a lot of excitement coming into the early performances. A major team change. Assault leaves the roster. Flame joins in. And Flame with an incredibly explosive start to his time in the CDL chance. See if they can keep it going. 6-star on the way.
And I know for the way that LAG sort of like ended their year in the online stages, they were very solid across the board. Pretty balanced hardpoint record. S&D control 50-50 down the line, which means these guys can fight. They like their map picks more, but they didn't pick that Karachi. Things pan out, and now for S&D, well, this was the biggest point of concern for Toronto. It is their hard point that has carried them through. S&D has been a touch of weakness. 6-star, definitely the map they're happy to see. They have a fantastic record on it, but that just means Gorillas, I'm expecting, have something cooked up.
And look at the flat line there. After P1 in the second set, total flat line there. Lifeless work out of Ultra. As LAG, it was a slow and steady climb, man, but that is a big, big victory to start the series.
And that flat line, that lack of pulse might have just been Envoy as well. Again, those are the scary signs for the team. He finished off 11 and 24 and a little bit topsy-turvy with that squad when he is performing poorly. And again, a map pick that they're comfortable on. Well,
I mean, yeah, I can't really believe it was that much of a, like they won by that much.
Get prepared on 6-star because Toronto,
you know,
repetitions on
like
this map have been out of control.
At least like 250 to 244, 230. I would have been fine with 230, but I don't even think they got to 200. I can't remember off the top of my head if I'm honest, but
Challenges vibe, like it's way more personal. They're across the road from you. You can make eye contact with your opponent after a kill. Like, I haven't had that kind of experience for a really, really long time, but I just think it might benefit certain players a little bit more. But we'll see if that is the case, folks. Our series still a long one ahead of us. 6-star on its way.
And maybe just that game 5, round 11 to set the tone from the first match we had. Maybe going to match those vibes for this entire Thursday. So who knows what we're going to see, but Gorillas getting locked back in, ready to go on 6-star. And I'm with you on the intensity front. After a performance like that from Ultra, you might need someone to clutch that 1v1, stand up, start screaming. I know for Gorillas, not too shying away from the challenger sort of environment, but Scrap, obviously a guy, he was born in it, bred in that environment. He's not going to shy away from the challenge.
By the time he saw the Pro League, he was a man, and it was simply noise to him. Over to 6-star we go, folks. Map 2. Is the pressure starting to mount slowly but surely here in this winner's bracket matchup? LAG, we said they were happy to be here, simply on the desk. And now we find out they're more than happy. They've got the lead.
And that's what I'm saying. That type of disrespect. You hear people talking about the chance race. LAG, everyone talks about it as if it's a pipe dream, which don't get me wrong, 140 points. They're going to have to overperform here on LAN, but the potential. You always got to be on the lookout. As you can see, Toronto, no trophies round one. Got to dodge some nades. Going to take things a little slow, but Flames holding on to the utility. Shots clearly ringing out. They're going for the retake on A.
Well, it's a 3-1 here for Ultra. 3 players on the bomb site. The 1 player on that flank, that's going to be CleanX. And if he times this right, he has 3 members of LAG to feed upon, and it might be the case. But again, they do have a man on the Vanguard. They do have a man watching the flank. That is going to be Estriel. He's got to go huge. Here comes the second nade. Gets it. Beautiful work from Fame.
Yeah, a bit delayed, but the coordination's still there. And now CleanX, the man watching the flank, can't get the first kill. And now it's all about the timing.
It's a 2-2 split from the LA Guerrillas here. 2 watching the flank, 2 towards the site. They're now directly on top of the bomb site, in sight. Nice shots, but that's the diffuser halfway through it, lads. No one's there to watch it. Who's that? Hitting the secret
Like,
round.
what are we doing?
It's too late, lad. The round is long gone.
Oh, and could you make it any easier for them? Give up site control. CleanX doesn't apply the pressure through the middle of the map, just backs down.
What are we doing?
LAG, no time
Ultra
wasted.
looks
Just
fucking
hop it.
awful.
Someone's watching one direction. DiamondCon paying attention to the windows, and the pass is set up for Toronto. They get nothing off of it. And again, even just for round one, saving the utility, waiting for the presence to show up. Don't burn anything early. It's the double nades coming through for the
Like,
Guerrillas.
I don't know why they thought that was a good idea.
Players watching one direction, but certainly it was the boys of LAG who were in sync.
Like, they played that so terribly.
Bomb carrier. 2-1-1 here for Ultra on the attack. LAG, a slow line.
Yeah, very much playing for someone to get over aggressive and see if you can find that first pick. And well, we'll see if anyone's going to overcommit. Envoy, nice and aggressive on the map, but while it's playing for picks on one side from LAG, I mean, Toronto effectively spread the map out a little bit as well, but they're reading B pressure. And Toronto, for the moment, have read this wrong. At least the bomb leaning towards this A site, but maybe mind games. A lot of attacks getting thrown one direction. LAG trying to trick them, now rotating on the other side.
Yeah, time the essence, though. 50 seconds left on the round. Oh dear, CleanX, you saw something, but from behind, the kill comes through. Envoy dodging it. Timing.
Like,
more!
what?
The shots were brilliant, but Flames a little too hot. DiamondCon gets his, all down a scrap.
Yo, check the fucking Ultra PCs, bro. Because
Flames guns him down.
how did he fucking win that?
For not something Ultra had any faith in. And I think the mind games.
That's really annoying because I was muted, but it didn't fully mute.
Out weird directions, and
but
just for that first blood, CleanX.
That's really annoying because, I mean, that was happening with Scrap last game.
They got beat down in map 1, and hey, that is 2 clean rounds in a row coming out from LAG.
Crazy stuff. Again, the stat lines are a little funky in this matchup so far, folks. Yeah, that's right. That's real. Damage, no kills. Beautiful stuff there from Flames, though. That too. Let's see if they keep it going. LAG have a slight advantage against Toronto Ultra in their matchups in Search and Destroy, and this one is no different.
And the initial play calls from LAG sort of indicate they're going to be happy to play for these A-site retakes. Toronto, incredibly efficient at getting the bomb down. Envoy had 19 throughout the stage, but Envoy also had a .65 KD. So the bomb plants are one thing, defending the site after the fact, another. And LAG, they're squaring up for the retake once again. 2 through mid, 2 through long.
How great can it be on the retake? The frag will slow you down. Here come 2 through middle as well. It's a war on 2 fronts. Who will break first? Fame finds his. Oh, 3 down. On to insight.
Holy shit.
Can he get what he can? There's 1 and another round to LAG.
Dude, and not even close. Flames 3-0, Fame 4-0, and everything operating like clockwork. And even the
yeah, you know something's wrong when Insight is the only one that can get fucking kills.
These boys have come to play.
This is a very, very nice showing so far from LAG. I mean, at this point in time, you're halfway to getting monkeyed.
And yeah, and there are some top teams in the game going against Toronto with the form that these guys hit in stage 4 that would be a bit nervous. These are effectively like a full team of either rookies or very fresh players. Guys like Fame, it's their 2nd season in the CDL. They're icy right now on the main stage. No fear in their hearts, playing incredible Call of Duty. 3 rounds in a row. LAG just want to keep it going.
Yeah, this is the way it goes. Fame, the man of the moment so far at 4-0. These 3 donuts of Toronto Ultra City, not known for that kind of confectionery. Let's see if they can find something
Yeah, like
sweet
what the
here.
fuck? I expected Gorillas to get a map, but it wasn't the first map.
3 players sprinting through on the flank. And LAG, you got to pump the brakes and try to figure something out. Toronto, they pounced.
Good luck trading that. Up close and personal, Flames get some damage in. Esther there with the immediate trade. That's the wrong gun for the wrong fight. The bomb down.
Damn.
And Fame fighting for his life. Can he get one more?
There we go.
Ultra
There we go.
Yeah, and look at that play call. Punch him in the mouth, triple up through the middle of the map, and there's just too many bodies there for the trades. Every single player that was tagged up, well, their friend now goes out for the challenge. So LAG, just so many players.
Starts with one, boys.
There to back him down. So a trade efficient round. The first blood, absolutely the difference maker. Ultra with a little bit of confidence. You can see Scrap, Motor Mouth, probably going to make an aggressive play call.
Motor Mouth.
What did you hear?
They're trophy now close. Don't worry about me. They're getting trophies down. They're getting ready.
Yeah, these casters are doing their best to have their own listen-ins during Search and Destroy. And this time around, we might not need it. This round's already exploded. Lovely nades.
There we go. 2 down.
The down low CD play absolutely cut up.
2 to 3.
2v3 with Toronto with a man advantage. Here comes Scrap.
Yeah, great tag. Just going to back him down. Nice clearance for Envoy. You see the trophy to make sure he can plant the bomb safely. And DiamondCon for the reposition, but the angle,
all right, man,
a little too difficult.
I'll see you later.
Still just taking your time to get this bomb down.
A time. That's exactly what we've got right now. Take that time. Wait for the kill. DC finds a big one.
Oh
Scrap
my
gets
God.
peeled. Now it's down to Envoy.
Well,
Okay, last guy, you can plant now.
Everybody's just playing, you know, it's a very delicate game to go for these
Or not.
challenges. An insight angle way too perfect.
There
He's
we go.
a pixel for DiamondCon, and as soon as Envoy gets the call, bet he's mid. Easy plants. Should be an easy hold as well for the 2v1.
It should be easy. These fellas don't have to move. The purple team in the form of Toronto Ultra with an overwhelming advantage in this situation. What can DiamondCon find?
Well,
30 to go.
He's trying to play with the timings, right? Hasn't shown any presence for 10 seconds, so he wants to isolate a gunfight, and, well, he is isolated. 1v1. Got to go against Insight.
He's trying to guess. Where might he be? Where might Insight be?
Oh my God.
That's a 1v2 for the ages. DiamondCon cuts Ultra in half.
Dude, what is going on with Ultra?
Dude, just grabbing a sip of that water. A 1v2 against a world champ and the most clutch player we've had over the years. DiamondCon out here getting it done. And what a difference maker. Instead of a 3-2 game where Ultra's making the comeback 4-1, lead is beginning to look insurmountable. The teamwork from LAG has been on point, and when they needed it, DiamondCon has risen.
As far as their reactions go as well, you're right, man. Absolutely cool as anything. That's a 4-1 advantage right now against one of the best teams in the league. And it looks like another day in the office for LAG.
And just like the hard point, though, got to keep the pedal to the metal.
I mean, LAG, I don't know. I can't tell if LAG is just playing really good or if Toronto's just fucking shitting the bed. Because they're not winning any of their, like, fights. They'll get the damage. What Toronto looks like is how my game acts.
Before they start making a call, but they're holding on to all of.
That's why I said someone needs to check their fucking PCs.
Yeah, the heavy pockets of the LA Gorillas players.
Something is obviously fucking wrong.
It does give Ultra, I mean, I think an air of unease chance.
And when I say check PCs, it's not checking for cheats. I'm saying like something is not right
Still wins the
with their PCs.
Kleenex, aggressive as always, might just be there,
There we
to
go.
break you down. A perfect round.
Because it's like, it's the rounds that they win, they make it look so easy.
But a steel trap up there.
You know what I mean? Like when the rounds that they lose, it's very drawn out. It's very like,
Kleenex makes a lot of noise. His teammates behind
you know.
him instantly watching his.
But when they win, it's very
perfect teamwork.
Fucking, it's fast. It's collected. It looks clean.
Because they've been like giving up the A side. They're getting the bomb down for free virtually every time. LAG just want to go for the retakes. Do you want to trust yourself to hold on again, or do you want to mix things up? But I suppose if they're going to give it to you, why not do the same thing again?
You got a killer lead right now for LAG. Can you throw one or two away and still maintain the initiative that you've had so far? Here's the bomb plant.
And this is so fast, by the way. It was a late trophy coming out, but you didn't even need it. LAG, not a quick response, a pure 4 versus 4.
Yeah, and we've just thrown nearly everything we've got there. The trophy is now gone. Insight, back at it on the stairs. Here come the smoke. A couple of tags, not really enough to get anything done. Over to Envoy, brought down.
Envoy's, dude.
Over to Kleenex, doing what he can to keep these boys back. But no, it's Fame, it's Flames. 2v2 now.
Got to run towards the bomb, but Scrap gonna gun you down. One man left, but Kleenex the reposition. Estriel gonna have to jump in between them.
There we go.
Get it done. Gunny on point from Scrap. Him and Envoy, well, they're there to lock it down. And I gotta say, from LAG, that is exactly how you want that strat to go. Every single piece of utility is just burning, and as soon as the trophy is out of the mix, then comes the smoke, then comes the hit, but still...
I didn't like how that was going in the beginning there.
Still lead, though, from LAG, but they've been struggling, faltering just a bit on their...
I'm glad, who was it at the steps before someone pushed to the bomb? I'm glad that they didn't panic. Like, I thought it was about to be a 3-2 there, or sorry, a 1v2 there, but they didn't panic, so it was a 2v2.
That's massive. Gets away with his life. That changes the game entirely.
Yeah, the fact that no trade came through, Envoy now going to force to make some sort of hero play, and he's taking the route, and honestly, should have a freebie, and he can just turn LAG on their heads.
And this route has paid off nearly every single time we've seen a professional player take it. Insight, backed up. Can't get a single life out of it. Oh no! We thought the play was going to be by A. Little did we know it was a B hit. LAG now on the move in a 4v2.
Let me check on Polar. He's making sounds.
More scrap. Is he going to full send it over and try to stop this guy on bomb? Yes, he does. The Flames is ready, and LAG making the adjustments. They're about to go up 5-3.
You have played Ultra so perfectly. Envoy now making a case for it. The
My
smoke's going
buttons
to
are
help.
invisible
But
again.
the coverage is
I
not
don't
there.
understand why that always happens.
5-3. Map point. LAG.
And Envoy just can't get comfortable.
It's so bright
The
out.
map was open. DiamondCon locks it down and gets out with his life. No trades. And
What's the
Envoy
temperature
was
down there right
in
now,
prime
Robert?
position to make the play,
Like
but he plays it a little
97
passive.
degrees.
As expected, DiamondCon's
Why
gonna
is
be
it
looking
so
for him,
hot?
but LAG
Because in
take
South
the
Carolina.
initiative, start making
Well,
moves
no.
and
Around
nullify
me,
that flank
it was,
entirely.
yesterday was 96.
5-3 lead and
Oh, yesterday was 108.
And obviously,
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
the real
play
feel
is
for
kinda
yesterday
seem
was
obvious from my
the
perspective. They're giving up
107
the
or
8 plan.
something.
Toronto have been
Today,
happy to take it. And it's
Fuck,
going to be the
that's hot.
exact same setup once again. But look at
86.
every
Feels like
single
86,
nade
okay.
rolling through. Doesn't connect. That trophy just put in overtime for Toronto.
You've been
Yeah,
training
yesterday
Ultra
was
to not
93.
expect any nades or anything.
day
This time
before
round,
was like
every
90
nade hit. So
something.
LAG flexing the muscles
been
of the
hot.
playbook.
Yeah, now
Oh,
Kleenex
yeah,
is
it's
in an
been
interesting
terrible.
spot. And he delivers. First blood, nice and aggressive on one
I
side. So
can't
now
wait
the
to
retake coming
be
through.
down
It's a
at the
different
beach.
situation. Too big of an advantage for Toronto.
Ultra Boys are all across the map trying to win their ones. They get one out of it. Oh, Flames
Yeah, I'm
gets
going
his.
down there
And that's
tomorrow,
a 2v2 now.
but
On Envoy.
I'll
In the
probably
position
come
of maybe
back
catch
on
out a player here on the
4th of
rotation.
July.
Scrap is the absolute man on the bomb.
Yeah, great intel as well.
That's
The
great.
Flames up top, and the Gunny on point. Does he
I'm
send
live, by
Envoy
the
in
way.
for
I don't
kill?
know if you know that.
He doesn't. Toronto keeping
I
it
do.
passive, but the time on our
Okay.
side.
Flames is trying to stay alive and buy time for Estriel to hit the flank. He's trying to hit the other side of the map here. Oh, that's a big win from Envoy. Now eyes all towards Estriel, wherever he may be. The smoke is certainly going to help, but he's going to need all the kills, and it won't happen. 5-4.
Oh, thank God. They needed to win that.
Perfect position always. Sees Flames up top, can call it out to Envoy, and no mistakes being made. I think maybe Envoy wants to trade out the one-shot kill, but could have been two players there trying not to make mistakes and just handling the intel game efficiently. Still, though, from Ultra, gotta dig deep.
Gotta dig deep.
First Bloods have been
The
solid
survivor.
for them.
You gotta dig
They've
deep.
been executing. A delicate moment
Love that, man.
this round.
Go to round 11.
My name's Chef.
In this cage. A scary place to be. LAG looking to close out the advantage they had. Ultra all over the site. Trophy. Engage. Flames finds it. Envoy on the hop. He was spotted though.
Of
Pressure.
course he
now on.
was spotted.
There is no rush. A minute and 10 on the clock. You know one player's down low. You're ready for the flanks as well. LAG, that's their point of attack. They're looking for scrap down low.
We were looking for it, but they're not going to find it.
That's Envoy.
Fly.
Oh, scrap
that's
went
huge
down
fame.
low.
He in flames now.
Well,
going towards the top side of the site.
GG's.
4v2, LAG can do no wrong.
Envoy's playing hide and seek. He is playing hide and seek behind this bomb, praying he can pick up a two-piece.
And this is the flank. There's no way Envoy picks this up. There's one. The smoke check, nothing. Now Insight has to fly, has to send it in the 2v, well, the 1v3. What a clutch this would be.
There's just simply no way. Even in the smoke, the bomb's gonna get planted. Nice spot as well. And there's just nothing you could do. Insight's gonna have to gun basically every
Might as well
single
jump off the
player.
fucking map.
No freebies in this round.
DiamondCon's on the stairs, lying in wait for it. Here it comes, the chow.
Easy.
And that's the map. LAG 2, Toronto Ultra 0.
Bro, and these
What?
guys are
What are you
icy.
playing?
I'm watching the CDL. Remember? Told you I was doing it.
Just a little bit in the S&D.
And then Robert is playing Elden Ring.
To absolutely lock it down. Talk about a difference maker of a round, but
no
player from LAG delivers.
We're only on the second match.
Hey man, absolutely.
There's 4.
Nobody predicted this to go LAG's way, but one map away. And this
What's going on with Ultra? That's what I'm saying.
Spicy. Gets so much
but like,
are we really destroying the pick'ems at day 1, folks?
Yes,
I mean,
yes,
really,
like,
the pick'ems are eating it tonight. Well, that is an explosive start to what is already.
I'm just saying, it's like weird that like some of the gunfights that they're in, like Scrap was lighting up. Who the fuck was it? Flames or Estriel? I forget who. On Karachi, and it was hit marker, and then they just jumped and shot like 3 bullets, and then Scrap died.
To a lot of useless chatter around the scenes, because in game is the only talk that actually matters, and LAG have answered every single question in high-rise control, especially interesting because it's the map that Toronto basically haven't played all year long until this stage. They've been grinding it out.
Can't hear you.
Very moment.
Well. Now, well, actually after the break, that's the moment. But that's where we're going to go, folks. Don't go too far. The action here.
Can't hear you. Some workout that I'm going to love.
Indeed. LAG by themselves up 2-0
okay.
over a strong squad in the former Toronto Ultra. We'll find out if the comeback starts or if it's the beginning of the biggest upset of the tournament so far.
I figured. I mean, it is a workout. Does anybody really love that?
Like workouts I like.
I love
Upgrade your game with the Scuff,
right.
official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Especially leg day.
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The
I
giveaway
guarantee you to try to
VIP
do like
tickets,
the leg day I do,
expenses,
and
more.
maybe love it.
To enter, scan the QR code on the page.
You forget I
or
used
go
to
to
run cross-country. Leg day is my main day.
CDL,
I promise
email.
you.
Terms and conditions apply.
Terms and conditions apply.
By Monster
As long as it's not the squat with the bar on your back, because I can't do that with my back.
Yeah, I can't do that either with my sciatica.
Oh, never mind.
I have osteoporosis. Maria's flowers, weddings, and more. That place looks abandoned.
Oh shoot, so this should be out then. Oh, Los Angeles, New York 8. Okay, no, never mind. Not out yet. Yeah, so this is crazy. I really would have expected it to be 2-0 Ultra. But that's just not the case.
Bing bong, your mom's a hoe.
Wow, I'm telling my mom that you said that. How dare you? I know, ever since I got the battle pass on Val, it's like I just want to play Val.
Well, I'm getting myself
a what?
Smoothie.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say alcohol.
I mean, I can get that too. Not as sad as yesterday, so I can drink.
No, hey, for me, things happen for a reason. I feel like you should always have that mindset.
Bitch, motherfucker, this been happening to me for fucking 2 years. It is depressing.
What did I miss?
Oh, that's for him to say, not me.
Say when she's not streaming.
Yeah, he'll say when I'm not streaming. New music though.
Robert, did you see that?
See what?
Oh damn.
What?
I didn't see a speed bump, so I went over it 30 miles per hour. And I smacked my head in the back of my fucking seat twice. It wasn't just like a small tap. That shit went. Okay, I'll be back. I go get my smoothie.
Okay.
I need you to disconnect me. My buttons are still invisible, but I can only hit the camera.
Okay.
Yeah.
That guy. That guy. Just wanted to start already. Thank you.
What a turn we've seen here in Burbank already. The day has started in a spicy way. 2-0 so far for Los Angeles Guerrillas. The big bad wolf chance, we got it all wrong. Turns out it's those guys.
This is ridiculous. This makes the race for champs infinitely more interesting. 170 is sort of that magic number that we've been talking about recently. It's not a guarantee. Tiebreakers could be weird, but if you get to 170, your spot for champs, you go to 90-something% likelihood of making it. And if LAG win one more map against Toronto, that is where they get. All of the talk in the town has been about where those champ spots are going to be. We're talking about Thieves. We're talking about Heretics. We're talking about Seattle and Vegas. Everyone except for Gorillas. Nope, like everyone's counted these guys out, and here they are against the toughest matchup you could really draw in round one for this tournament. And they've so far answered the call, but it's one thing to be up 2-0. It is another thing to win. We know the resolve of the Toronto boys. We know they can make this comeback. It is up to LAG to get it done.
Yeah, they can defeat themselves.
Good shots from Kleenex, but Fame also had some good shots too.
I've got right now. It's been a tough one so far for Ultra. Energy has not necessarily been there. But this control could go on for a long time. And Insight, a lovely two-piece hit, potential for it. Estro though, smooth moves.
Nice.
It's scrapped there with the pickup, and you can see that streak.
I'm actually really glad that Insight has actually stepped back up. He was
on the most. They
really
play it. Their Karachi
in the
control
slumps with
bonkers.
Envoy.
Their invasion is solid, but they wanted more, and it's moves like that on high rise where Ultra want to dagger you. They get the 4 down, they put LAG in the spawn trap, and it's a newer map for these guys, but you saw it, 6-map win streak on it, and when they get those 4 down in defense, they never let up.
Beautiful shots from Kleenex. And the comms we can hear now are a lot more spicy. Out
of
the there's a lot more going on. Envoy there
oh my god, his
pressure. Nice shots from Scrap. Trying to clear up the last player there on B. Oh, but he pushes right out. Fame stays alive for a mo. Insight there with the trades. We're all good.
The freaking colors, I hate when they're the same fucking colors.
Trades and, well, even Semtex is in the right moment. A single trophy on this A zone right now. When you see the extra nade that rolls through from Toronto, the nades are perfect to clear out the A site. These guys are efficient. This round of defense has been like clockwork. 20-13 on the life count. LAG, no signs of life.
Fantastic, but not perfect. That single segment lost. That goes in the pile. We'll see how that plays later on. Over to B, 15.7. The attack now from Ultra so far, very decisive. They're still getting the capture done though, Chance, and at this rate they'll get the segment as well.
Well, it's only a solo capture though, and that's the big problem. LAG just simply cannot get out, and they are getting overwhelmed. And
okay, Envoy showing up.
On the hard point, but 8-2 in a 4 spree right now. If Envoy can connect with a potential cruise missile, that could be massive. You see Envoy in the feed, that's number 5.
Damn.
Can't quite get it done, but still devastation in this round.
Oh, that's terrible news, but that's the segment. Wait, the play not done just yet.
Nice.
Trades complete. Envoy doesn't manage to get the cruise, but you get the round. Nice start here from Ultra.
Yeah, 10 kills from Envoy in that first round.
This
That
was
is
not
a
how I
third
thought
of the
it'd
life
go.
count just
Yeah,
evaporated
you're
by
telling
him
me.
from LAG, but some of the better teams in the league, we see him. If there's ever a moment of 4 down,
Envoy's having a good game though, 10 and 3.
Dig yourselves out in the hole, and we just watch it from LAG's perspective. They're just running into a trade blender. Every kill they got is traded literally in an instant, and that just means LAG are going to be forced to respond in the exact same way.
Classic high-rise hold. Been doing it for quite some time, since what, 2009. Through the glass, into the open air. Trophies down at the ready over towards blue, so the top side of the map. We might be hitting A in a moment, or is it all a ruse? We'll be going B, and Envoy cuts the map right in half.
Almost like a round of S&D, just sort of spreading the map, looking for the picks, and they're able to get 2 of them. So now you get options. They're able to get all 4. So now on the flip side, if you get a clean 4 down, what can Toronto do?
Oh, scraps and you spawn. That's a problem, boys and girls. Where you deal with that
Yeah,
for
that's
now.
done.
But you've already
Fucks
lost the
him up.
segment at B. The second one's on the way out. It's a 2-man capture. What do you know, folks? Ultra come out swinging.
And they're looking for it too. They're looking for the Estriel jump over, but it doesn't matter. He slides in, picks up 2 big kills, and LAG turns the tides. Poor
They
opening
answered right
break,
back.
but they have held strong. Toronto, maybe not back to purely square one, but still a difficult moment to get out of.
A lot of love to Estriel, though. I mean, he battles his way out of that position. He gets himself a 4 spree in a row, and now he's still dancing. He's still dancing, but he
Nice.
cannot dance with the devil himself. Envoy 12 and 4. He has been a
Like
monster so
what?
far in the map. Second segment of B, toast. Oh, but they managed to save a. No, they don't.
He had everything he needed except for a trophy system. What could have been there from Toronto, and maybe now what could be great tags, even through the wall. 3 down, and now A. There should be so much pressure coming from this direction. Ultra 2 ticks through on this one, and B zone and it falling as well.
LAG. Oh, it's a 2-piece from Estriel with an A. That's the last man there on that side of the map. This could be game. A and B captured at the same time.
Yeah.
Folks, it's done.
Nice.
2-0.
Yeah, look at that synergy and look at that enthusiasm. That is a quick round. Ultra, I mean, they dug to the depths from that one, and they just simply set the tone. And I mean, I'm just peeping the stats. Everybody
They're looking
right
real good
from
now.
Ultra getting involved. Everybody 2K plus damage, and that is an incredible round. If they just had an extra trophy system at any given point, that round ends 30 seconds in advance, but trophies didn't even matter. Ultra, that is perfection.
Little chat scrap there. You might have picked that one up on the mics. We're starting to get hot. And the stat lines here for the Ultra Boys very, very good indeed. 4 spree for scrap, 3 for CleanX. See if those can become cruise missiles. 2 on this map is nearly devastating. But Fames finds himself his first. Fame.
Dang,
Flame.
everybody.
In we go. All 4 down. 2, maybe 3 boys on B, 1 on A.
3 on B, 1 on A. Ultra, what direction are you going to go and how coordinated are your nades going to be? That B progress is flying. With 3 players on it, it goes away in about 12 seconds. And they're going to get it. Ultra, now they're going to have to defend A for the rest of this round.
Very, very tough. Halfway through A as well. Diamondcon's 3 and 11 might not matter whatsoever when you get yourself on the board.
It's not halfway done.
But now a slow hit. That's big. Estriel once again. The Lanimal himself. He finds a couple of big kills. And now you're trying to clear out this side of the map. Is that going to give you the clearance to make you over towards A? Not really, but awkward battles across the map, Chance. Both sides in danger.
Yeah, and Diamondcon just going on a marathon. He is literally just running in circles and not able to pick up the spawners. So him and Estriel trade places, and Diamondcon not able to find his groove on this map at all. And maybe a squandered opportunity, because you had so much pressure out of your base, but Ultra welcome you back to it again. This round could have been so much different, but Gorillas lacking the aggression they needed.
Well, they may be lacking the aggression here, but they found the special work there on defense. They've fought their way out of spawn. Estriel, the man, once again, tip of the spear. Able to get at least past the turret. Can they get themselves towards top heli? And that's where CleanX is trying to slow him down. And this could get big. 1 wave of kills, and it might be the map.
Still, though, you're going to have to actually get that wave. Envoy and Insight showing up in the feed for the first 2, and CleanX prowling in the power position. That's a freebie. Diamondcon, last man down, though. Easy trades for CleanX, and back to your spawn you go.
Yeah, right back to it. Immediate pressure now from Ultra. But they don't have the manpower
20 and 9.
to keep LAG at bay. Oh, Envoy, though, he is playing the game of 2 men at 21 and 9. That is absolutely sensational.
That's great comms as well. He knows the guy's one shot, happy to go for the chow, and LAG just feeling the heat. They are staring down the barrel of a hot 3-0 on this map. The cushion that they built might be a necessity.
See how far it can go, though. Clean X, nice work. Insight joins him in the feed. LAG, oh wow, they have just been caught in every single possible avenue of attack. This could be 3-0. 20 seconds to go here in map 3.
Yeah, again, Diamond starting off 3-11. They had so much pressure on the start of this round, but they have just been suffocated. One more push though, everybody's still up, 10 seconds left. You gotta take a miracle.
It's not over yet. Scrap, Envoy, find theirs. Diamondcon, oh, okay, here's Fame, join up, but inside there where the Renetti goes big. Scrap, the last kill. And that
Alright, that was a very fast map.
Barely had begun. 6 minutes and 42 seconds later, Ultra 3-0.
Yeah, and if that's not the fastest high-rise control we've had this year, it is definitely going to be in the top 3. Ultra, they took their 4-minute break after the map too, and whatever talk they had, they come back with some fierceness. That is now a 7 high-rise control win spree for this team, and that does really make things interesting for the rest of the league. I know Ultra might be down, but everybody's paying attention to what we want to do in the pick and bans. Having high-rise control in your arsenal like that, well, again, it's just going to be a theme for this squad through the end of the year.
Which, as you called it perfectly, you said, you know, Toronto Ultra, never down and out, always a chance for them to fight. And this is absolutely a perfect case of that. Those stat lines pretty wild, pretty crazy. Things got mean halfway through that. But that's a 2-1 now in this series as we're pressing forward. LAG, what a start it was. Can they close out another hardpoint chance? The first one, again, you totally and utterly sent Ultra to the cleaners there, flatlined after the first set of rotations. Let's see if they can do it again.
Well, their map pick, funnily enough, it wasn't even the Karachi. LAG have a 5-10 record, now 6-10 on that map, but that was Ultra wanted it because their record is absurd. It's weird. LAG picked
Kay will be home soon. I don't know what she plans on.
They also did not play it throughout this stage. So they were bad.
I don't know what she plans on doing first, but
like sort of grinding in the background. We haven't seen
the wind just closed my door.
A long time, so I don't know what to expect, but LAG maybe.
Yeah, it's getting a little clearer outside. It definitely was dark. All the clouds were like everything.
That's absolute dominance, perfect execution.
But
if not for one sort of
yeah, I'm not sure if she like y'all could play like Val or even the Age of Empires without me. I'm just gonna watch this until it's done. And then I can join.
Who are you talking to?
Absolutely want this one.
You guys.
For the high rise specifically, I think they might have had a small case of the yips. Again, very small windows of opportunity you have on these attacking rounds, but LAG, even when they created those opportunities, absolutely no execution on the back end. So a 3-0 beatdown. Maybe that lead they had initially for those first 2 maps is going to be a necessity for them because
when I was driving,
holy
fuck.
Yeah, Rio will be
Did he take his turn
far.
slow?
That 6-star hardpoint is a moment away, folks. A very, very
I thought I
interesting
was
series.
gonna
You have just joined us. Toronto Ultra, they go down 2-0 in a seeming, an unheard of fashion. Very, very convincing displays out of LAG. A 3-0 on high-rise control brought everyone back right down to earth. Over to 6-star. The highest of highs in the Call of Duty world. This map is. Let's see how we go.
Bum 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 bum.
On the edge of their seats, because if Gorillas get this one, I mean Carolina fans, Thieves fans, Vegas fans, everybody right now that is going to be on this Champs Threshold bubble, if LAG get it, they might just rip an extra spot away from you, and it is going to be a dogfight just to get that final one through. So a lot of teams playing on LAG's downfall, but this is their map pick, the 6-star. Again, the records do not look good, but these guys have been on the lab to figure things out, and obviously a big factor in that poor record. It was a completely different map. It was a completely different map with different hills, no more water hill. LAG, it's going to be a new look for them, but obviously you're talking about first half of the series versus latter half. Ultra, you can see perfect on the map 4s there, or excuse me, perfect the map 1s. I got that backwards. They actually slowed down a little bit. So LAG, that's a big opportunity if we're putting faith in these stats.
Again, I think the stats are a little more recent, so I'm the recent form as well. LAG have certainly come to play today. They've looked absolutely clean in the search. They've looked very fiery in the hard points. And right now, I mean, their side of the cage, not necessarily the stage, is empty. There were some anxious onlookers there from the LA Thieves. And when you see them go up 2-0, I mean, there is a lump in your throat you do not want. Here we go, though, folks, into 6-star.
Gulp.
Map number 4 here in our series. Yeah, big surprise for many. This is still match point for the Gorillas.
I know if we're focused on the Gorilla side of things, it was both Flames and DiamondCon that were feeling the heat on High Rise, but I think the man of the hour on this map, or sort of the X factor, the focal point for both squads, it might just be Dylan Envoy. Again, 10 or 11 and 24, he finished in the first hard point. If he's going to drop a 0.5 again, LAG, a team that will capitalize.
And if you do win this,
okay, that's 3 dead.
Win on 6-star in a regular match of the season. So good luck, boys. So far,
nice, Envoy.
Off to a lovely start.
He's gonna reach out that and win.
And again, if
oh my God,
is the X factor for the squad, and you're looking out for him to not go double negative, he starts off perfect 3-0, Ultra the perfect break, and DiamondCon is taking the routes of flip spawns the wrong direction. He's on a 3 spree, but they're just desperate to get this P1 breaking. They're not gonna get it, and they're not gonna get the spawns. That is a wild decision as LAG is struggling to get kills.
Mission failed successfully. They've got spawns. Right-hand side of the minimaps will be going after this one, and Ultra, they'll be the guys getting it close enough. Unless it was an evil plan, a ploy. What kind of malarkey is this, as Insight has enough of it and finds himself his second kill of the map?
And Flame just caught him between a rock and an Insight right there. So again, spawns lost, poor
rock and an Insight.
LAG starting this map off in the worst way possible. And Scrap right now in prime position to get some kills. At least you trade him out. You sent 2 to deal with the water pressure. LAG,
yeah, I was gonna say Scrap hasn't really stood out today.
Step 2, done. That's 3 in the feed.
Not that he isn't playing well, but he isn't playing
towards that 50-point mark.
Like how he usually does.
Comfortable right now. The trades can't even roll through because CleanX is doing a little bit of a dance, but at least the pressure's here now for the break.
And maybe I'm wrong, but
we go. LAG, they start proceedings off nicely. Trades are complete. Last man left alive, Envoy. Can he kill 3 members of LAG? No.
Nope.
That's the break. 15 to go.
It's Toronto. Well, yeah, you're swatting.
Yes, let's do the same thing 3 times in a row.
Overwhelm this P2, but even for how much time, you got DiamondCon showing up the feed. Him and Flames take away an extra few seconds, so it's going to be a 40-point lead on the rotation. But P3 is the closest.
They look the same. I hate.
And LAG are here way in advance.
This could absolutely transform the game for them. They get right back into it. Insight though,
they literally look like the same fucking
there now towards the hard point. It's going to be a pincer.
Team.
2 through lobby.
This is all one fucking team.
Oh, CleanX finds the other. A massive kill that could have been. There's the contest, and that's the break.
Like Scrap is 4 and 8 right now. When has he ever been?
Now Insight wants to play keep away.
I don't know what's going on.
Reads. He saw it was white time. Someone's got to be on the bar. So now you're going.
He's doing worse than Envoy. When has that ever happened?
LAG, they're able to overwhelm.
Estriel again. This masterful attack cleans up another. One. That's a 3 spree from him. Beautiful work. LAG back in the hard point.
And this is an interesting moment again. They go down on that hill by 40 seconds. They've done enough, maybe not to tie up the game, but to keep that fight going on rotation. Fame and DiamondCon, though, get caught. Estriel, he's got no help. He's going to have to do everything himself.
God.
And hey, in the chaos, he's at least able to give you 2. Now his teammates should be able to swarm. Still, though, a dogfight. The nades from heaven above from Envoy, maybe there to slow you down, but shout out to Estriel, the openers. Make
I don't know, man. Ultra might lose.
Estriel having a back on up. You've got the numbers if you are LAG. If you're Toronto, get a nade or 2 over there, boys. No trophies to be found. Well, as I say it, there it goes. But wonderful work and a lead change for LAG.
And Toronto are trying to group together to make the break. Oh. And nice gunfight wins as well. Headshots making a guest appearance in the feed. And, well, now Envoy doesn't have to stay alive. Regen up in the break.
And I'll say this again, like, I feel like anytime Envoy does really well, the rest of his team don't.
This is shades of
but, like,
all over again.
CleanX is obviously doing really well. He's doing the best right now, 12 and 9.
Left, right, and center.
And Insight is actually doing pretty well. But it's like,
Envoy making a case for it. Rotation
I don't
in the
know.
middle of the map. Again,
I feel like
smallest hardpoint maps we have here on
Scrap needs to do well too.
With CleanX Nova in the kills, Ultra with a time.
You know what I mean?
LAG though, man, these guys have come.
He's 6 and 12.
Envoy, the fear for going double negative. Right
Something
now,
is going on.
That is struggling to get kills. So unexpected from Ultra. It's not typical for this man to be shooting slow. So you think it's going to heat up, but In the
The
meantime,
fucking
P1,
lag.
Biggest struggle point from LAG.
Oh my God.
Well, they've made amends. They've got the break. They got the pressure. The only thing they want now is just going to be those spawns.
And that's time. Will we make the same mistake as the first go around, LAG? Will you give spawns to Ultra seconds before the hard point pops? Hopefully not.
There we go. 3 down.
LAG this time.
4. Okay.
Not by their own hand, but by their opponents. Far left hand side of the minimap. Bad looks for them.
And anytime you have one of the best hardpoint teams in the game,
Oh,
get a
the
clean 4 down,
timing.
you might be able to run that score up, but they're just
Oh
feeling
my
the pressure.
God.
And that is just an instantaneous response, and Flames is going to gun you down. LAG fought from hell to get out of their spawn, and it takes them no time.
They're back in it. Well, rotation complete. P2 once again in the hands of the Ultra Boys. Envoy trying to make the middle of the map safe. It's the backline you have to worry about, and no one's there just yet. So a few members of LAG are going to get through. Kleenex can't watch this all by himself. He's let one go by.
2 go by.
Insight's got the long line covered there. This could be an interesting setup. Oh, it pays off. Lovely work from Ultra.
Still, though, this is time that neither team is going to be able to collect. Eventually, Ultra get the kills, and I do really love that play from Kleenex. Might have let 2 players pass, but times it out on the flank, and now LAG, similar shades what we saw early on, trying to break P2 through the front.
Kleenex finds one. Lovely shots in
Oh,
a
no.
diamond con. Massive
Play
work.
your life.
Unfortunate suicide there from Fame. Takes care of himself. Insight. Can he get another? No
Oh,
need.
thank
His
God.
boys are all over it. Ultra are fighting.
Thank
tooth
God
and nail
Envoy
here on
was there.
P2.
And this is exactly how
To
sort of
help
the
Insight.
first P2 went, where Ultra able to get the majority of their time, but the rotation towards New. Gonna go towards LAG, but frankly, that is an insanely strong P2 as well. You're gonna have a 30-point plus lead going into New, and those Ultra players crawling for the pressure. Fame, though, wins a big one. Locking down the statue side of the map. That means pressure through mid, through the water side.
Again, on Money Hill, and LAG are cashing out so far. Insight, oh, top of the railing.
Oh my
no,
God.
There's no getting back from this one, mate. Sorry. It was a lovely attempt, but not enough to get his boys in it. Those skulls too close to the hard point there. Ultra got to fight their way forward. Ezreal denies once again.
Every time we watch Gorillas, they are lagging.
After nades, LAG lead change on the way.
Yeah, they're desperate for a trophy because those players all spawn. They are just landing them perfectly, but the nades give you 2, but so does Diamond Con. They are shaping up for a full 60 on P3. LAG, a masterclass hold on this hill. Their big difference maker, and Fane gives you so much. Can't get the cruise, but they've taken lead again. This is a battle. These players stressing.
Yeah, big time battle again taking place on rotation right now. It's just Flames over towards the new hard point. And he can hear all sorts there. They're trying to clean it out, but they've not checked the stairwell. Surprise, boys. Here's a Flames. You should be able to get at least one more out of this. Oh, no! He does nearly. Juka player out. But that's hard point in the hands of LAG again. Numbers, though, not.
God, these nades, you can see how much pressure they're putting on. Yeah, making you uncomfortable, and you're going to have to flood
Okay.
death and insight. Clean moves. That is going to be all 4 down. Toronto wipe the board, able to get some time.
Ultra starting to get things going here. Let's dive into the other side of the
They
stage and see how
need
LAG responds.
20.
Deep blue dead. Piano dead. Piano dead.
Last guy time, last guy time.
Right side, right side.
I'm one shot,
He's looking at me, he's looking at me. Scrappy dead.
I'm on it.
You're good, lay down, lay down, lay down.
I can fill mid, I can fill mid in a second.
I have mid, I have mid.
Okay.
Let me know you have it, let me pick it up.
I have it now, I have it now. Off the shell.
You are you already?
Yeah, you hurt, nice.
Drop hit once. Looking for Jamie. Left side drop.
Drop.
Top ran at you. Scrap's there. Scrap was there.
Grab 1E for you, super weak.
Nice. Help me assault them,
They're gonna be new. They're
Pick up
gonna
mid.
be new. Make sure you hold. Two ult. Both sides. Okay, I'm helping you.
Native one.
I'm holding all.
Be hard kills.
Got one.
Nice, one more there.
I have blue.
Keep on holding blue.
Blue, scrap dead.
Keep on holding blue. I open.
Anything else?
Jamie, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I have statue.
Damn.
I have the white pinch.
Close open, Toby, one shot.
I have blue.
Looking for Jamie.
Still missing Jamie.
He's not pitching white.
I
All blue. He's on me open.
I spawn you.
They're on me open.
Blue, 1 HP on white, blue. There's two.
Oh, white and open. White and open.
Blue dead.
I got
Blue, half health.
I spawn on mine. They're gonna spawn
Top blue. Just drop the time.
I'm pinching.
Drop the time.
White spawn here.
I'm pinching.
Heard you.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm going blue. Give me a second.
I'm trying to play through.
It's on me. Yeah, no, he picked it up in white, Jamie.
Open.
Yo, should we-
You weak scrap. Open dead.
Scrap weak you.
Right side you.
DJ one shot. DJ living.
Open on me. I'm trying to set up.
Get in the DJ.
That's gonna be our close bars.
Want to be open.
Why is Ultra not on it? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
Blue's open.
I'm going
I'm trying to take some map.
Van already. He's in Van. He backed up. Toby.
I'm trying to go to G. Give me a second. They could be
Yo,
open.
back ring. Envoy.
Ben, I got one Ben. He ran back to blue. He's playing a slow scrap.
They're gonna go deep. They're
Might
gonna
go blue scrap. That's my deep.
Scrap got him off streak. One more deep back.
Open with You should.
Deep left.
I have everything.
He's holding
Watch
for
your
middle.
drop. Watch your drop.
I'm in.
Drop one way.
They're gonna hit me, Kitty. They're gonna drop me, Kitty. I'm fucked.
Try and set.
Drop.
Drop weak scrap.
Two time, one kitty. Two front time. Got you. One push down front, guys.
He's gonna look front blue then. He's gonna be front blue too.
You guys can double blue, I'll play front.
Yo, back blue, Hearthstone.
Telling off time, Scrappy, one kitty.
He's back blue. I'm winning.
I got text on kitty.
Got one front time.
Nice.
Blue, I'm way dead.
Time.
Kitty.
They know I'm in the bed, I can't tell, I'm bugging one shot.
Shot for front, Kev.
Front one shot.
Kitty weak.
Oh, God. Well, despite the lovely listening from LAG and the brilliant comms. Oh,
Yeah,
boy,
the comms
Ultra
were pretty
arrive and
good.
Kicking and Estriel doing it all, mate.
Dude, what a play just to give you 3. And now that could have been a moment for Ultra to run the lead up. And Estriel somehow digs from the depths. And now you get to play keep away. And now from LAG, they're going to have the rotation to P3 for the 3rd time in this game. Down by 20 points. Last time they gave you a full 60. And if they get a full 60 again, they win this game.
Here we go. Will we see a game 5? Will we be going to Rio? On Estriel, the playmaker, the masterclass again. Finds himself 2, holding it together. Here comes the next wave.
Oh, wow. Diamond Khan has had some issues
Wow.
with the timings, but he's able to get out with his life, and that is all 4 players.
That's
killed there
unfortunate
from
that it's
Ultra.
down to this
Beautiful stuff
fucking
right now from
hill
LAG. They
because
continue to hold on.
Grab though, trying
they
to fight
can't
forward. Oh, it's a snake
even touch this shit.
over the dome. Estriel again. What a 3!
This man is a god. He is playing out of control against the best teams. Estriel rises to the occasion. LAG, 20 more seconds, they get this done.
About time we got a trophy in play here. Flames fun in 1. Over
Oh
the top
my
of
god.
Ultra,
Okay,
and
well
it's a
they
clean,
can't.
hard
Or yes
point
they
for
can.
now. Ultra stay alive.
Well,
But they
and
won't.
This is going to be a foot race, too. You still want to get this extra time. That's final 10 seconds to collected. LAG will need 5 seconds, and look at Estriel in prime position.
Oh my god.
To be the cutoff man.
Uh-oh.
Can't gun him down, can't get the crews in his team. Well, they can't get this time just yet.
One break is all it's going to take. 5 seconds of time. Flames playing patiently, waiting for the moment of strike. That's the strike. The iron was hot. The man is in. That could be the series. Scrap fights for it. Stays
Now
alive.
it is.
But ladies and gentlemen, that's an upset here at the Major.
The absolute dagger. Your front runner team potentially to win this tournament. They lose in round 1, and that champs race gets so much more interesting. It's not enough. I don't think we can call it a guarantee, but LAG have now hit that magic number of 170, and that puts
My
so
god.
much pressure on everybody else. So LAG might have done it. A bunch of rookies, fresh faces we have to the CDL, but even in the comms, Miles, that's some vet stuff right there. Nobody's feeling the pressure. Ain't no nerves coming out on that side of the stage. Those guys were on point, and we got to give the credit to Estriel as well. One of those front runners for Rookie of the Year. He was making literal godlike plays to end that game.
Absolute animal, man. I mean, we saw some
Oh my
ridiculous
god.
streaks. Gorgeous work there from LAG. 3. Toronto Ultra 1. That is a shocker to start the major.
Well, I guessed it was 3-1, but kind of guessed it the other way around.
Sank for everyone else on the bubble there. That has just made this
I don't think they've ever lost that badly before.
Estriel 36 and 31, 6K damage as well. That is clearly absurd, and I know we're going to
Someone said
look at some
gulp.
of the highlights that he had where things are just falling into his lap. Literally 2-piece inside of vest.
But
He's
you just gotta
right,
think,
guaranteed to die, gets to stick
if the
on.
top 4 teams are down in the losers bracket, like from the get-go, you gotta think, like, whoever loses and goes down, and the fight in losers is gonna be so crazy.
LAG is a team that every expert has counted out. They get dished up Toronto in round 1. Nobody thinks these guys can do it. But here they are, guaranteed top 6, 30 CDL points. That is a spectacle of a performance. LAG out of control.
Yeah, this losers bracket is going to be absurd. Optic Toronto and upcoming NSL, NYSL, or FaZe. So either subliners or FaZe.
Make a splash. The 3 up there, they counted them out big time. They said they were just happy to be here, but boy, were they happy to be here. 3-1 the final score, and a brilliant performance out of all those players. Disgusting, disgusting work. The man of the moment, though, is Estriel. He's right behind me with Blaze.
Thank you so much, Miles and Chance. I got Astro with me. Yo, for the LAG fans in the chat, blow it up. I know you can't be here, but I know some of you guys was rooting for him here in the city of Angels. Astro, how does it feel to be able to get this win against the Toronto Ultra?
It feels great. We knew we had to come out. We had to play our good COD, play the best we could. And just
No, they did look good, but like I said, I can't tell if it's because they were playing well, which some of it obviously is to do with that. But Ultra just
But talk to me about the
Ultra
series and how
didn't look
proud
good.
you are of your teammates, especially in the hard points, to really shut them down and ice up the way that y'all did.
I mean,
Either way,
we
they
made a
won,
lot of
so.
mistakes sometimes in the hard points, but this time we knew we just had to play our best COD and make no mistakes and just come out and play our best.
Good for them.
game. So we knew we had to do, and we came out and executed. So
You
more.
You definitely did, and you know you got a lot of people clinched in the back. Okay, you upset a lot of people getting that win. I don't know if people wanted y'all to get it, but you got it done. What do you want to say to the LAG fans that supported you right now in the chat?
Yeah, I appreciate everybody supporting us all
Aw,
season through the
he's
highs and
cute.
the lows. And we're here, man. We're here.
Hey, they're
He's
here.
cute.
It is
Like
not
it's so
over yet. Show some more
cutesy because
love
it's
to
like
LAG, but
look
that's gonna
at
go
him.
plus on the stage.
Like in the
Chris,
beginning
what's
of that
going on?
interview, you know, he was trying to stop his smile a little bit.
Congratulations.
That man is
to
smiling ear to
LAG.
ear.
We knew they could finish top 6. We didn't have this route on our map. So let's take a look at what went down in this series. It started off with that game 1 surprise hardpoint win. You said it was going to have to be a 2-3-5 nameless. Who did what in game 1 to get him the first hardpoint win?
I mean, we're talking about a Karachi where Toronto's 15-2 on it on the season, a map that LAG has struggled on. Just great plays. I mean, the second rotation get a majority of time on that P2. Toronto's set up on P3. Guess what happens? LAG, just like Estrio said, we just need to slow down and play our game. Slow, balanced effort on the break. They find the first kill, they get in through, and they blow the game wide open to win by nearly 100 points on map number 1. We go into that
They
game
couldn't
two.
touch this hill to save their fucking life.
Picking up 3 in that search and destroy.
They just took, I feel like
And the only time that they took that hill was basically because LAG was like, okay, you can have it because we're rotating.
Was the most impressive one in the series.
And they had sent one person because he spawned there. And then he killed the guy that was on time.
LAG had yet to beat them in a respawn.
So they even got that extra scrap
Being
time.
able to steal that map 1 was everything because they get their best search and destroy in 6-star in map number 2. You can throw away the high rise, allow Toronto Ultra to have their best control, and then you get one of your only decent hard points in 6-star for
Talk
LAG.
me through this final few moments, though, because it was 220 to 212. How does LAG lock it in?
I mean, yeah, like you see, Toronto are coming through security, and the trades just go LAG's way, and it's only right that Estrio closes it with the 2-piece there, the 3-piece prior to that on the hill before. Like, unbelievable plays. Mind you, Chris, they were 0-5 on 6-star, didn't even play at this stage, and they come out to beat Toronto.
From 140 points.
I hope we can at least get, if we don't win, I hope we can still get maps.
If we ended the tournament right now, LAG would be going to champs Carolina. Not only upset by the fact that they got bumped down to number 9, but guess who's waiting for them still in this tournament?
Oh no, is that the matchup?
So much problems for what we thought was going to be the weekend of figuring out who in the bubble's moving up and down. The fact that Toronto Ultra is now in the Elim bracket, Boston has a chance to ruin Vegas Legion's hopes. LAG has now jumped into the top 8. This just got so crazy with the second match.
Carolina plays Toronto now, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna say
believe
that
Oh my
unofficially.
God.
Let's for now look at our scuff play of the game.
Oh
while
my
our
God.
admins make sure that we are not spewing something wrong. But
no,
man,
I think that's it. I think you're right.
Do you want to see Estrio?
Blake can't catch a
let's
break.
watch
I do.
Here is
I
game
do.
number 4. It's your scuff play of the game. Take a look at the young man who plays up against the competition. His numbers better against the top 4 teams than the bottom 8, Ali. That's ridiculous.
And once again, we talk about an LAG team whose
Yeah,
ceiling is just
he-
so high. Like, we've seen what each of these individual
did play
players
super
can
well.
do. Estrio, I feel like, has been the one we've been waiting for a hot minute, and what better time to turn up and go on a 5 spree to solidify yourself this win than against Toronto Ultra.
I've been preaching this all year. When we get to this P3, when you're the guys in the back, you have to play the cuts aggressively. If you let them get pushed up and take their time and buy some time for the teammates to pinch front, you're going to end up spawning out. So Estrio just does an incredible job, pushes all the way out by Sofas, finds that first kill, wraps back and gets another to alleviate all that pressure and garner a ton of time on that hill.
Holy
This is a
shit.
huge heads up play by him down the stretch.
Fans, keep in mind, he is in the
Are
running
you
for
drinking,
Rookie of the Year.
Robert?
He's going to need your support, and that voting opens up on Sunday. But incredible stuff here, Ali. What is your
I'm trying to
biggest
debate if
shocker
I should.
and takeaway? Because 2 matches in, We had
But
a
I'm
game
still
5
tired.
round 11, and now we have an A seed over number 1. Let's take a look at how this bracket is shaping up.
I mean, it's like you said, it's 2 matches in. We're day 1, and the bracket is already messed up on everybody's clocks. I mean, LAG move on to play the winner of LAG's Miami Heretics. Ultra drop down to play Carolina Royal.
Holy shit.
Guys,
Thieves, please
LAGs or
win.
Heretics in our winners final.
Oh my god, wait, Thieves can get
I
to
am
the
here
winners
for it.
final.
Congratulations to the Chaos.
They
so
can do
far.
it.
Fame said, I thought our season was over. They are very much still alive. When we come back,
They
we
can
got
do
your
it.
Major 2 champion taking on a squad that's been looking for a trophy since the 2023 World Championship. Can the Subliners right their wrongs? Stay tuned to find out.
They could do it.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon
Should I make a Heineken and some shots of soju?
Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Let's see. Kate must be home. She just texted me.
This game is like so fucked. You remember that dancing beast lion thing?
Yeah.
You fight him again in another area and he's just like a regular thing.
Oh. Optic suffering. I think this time the bracket is harder in losers than it is in winners.
Dead. Nice. I'm good. Nice. Oh, no, you peeked over. Hit the res dead. Hit the res dead.
Watch out. I'm really weak. Here. Popping plates.
Play down.
Yep. I am. Oh, dude. I'm coming. Nico, you might be able to.
Wow.
On top. 3v1. Oh my God! Holy shit!
But yeah, literally,
Where am I looking?
Thieves,
Here?
please fucking win.
It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
Take that.
What?
Okay, I'll make
2 in there. One's red, one's our house.
Yeah, they got it.
yeah, I'll do a Heineken and soju. I'll be back.
You said they got it? Hold up. You said they got it? Hold up. You said they got it?
Talk about aggression, Rocker. 4 players over towards A.
Zoinks! There's the second from Alex. Third for Alex. Oh!
Fourth from Alex, too.
We missed it!
He's in the close. Dead. Nice. Yeah, I'm on shot. Tempus freezer when you kill me. Okay, I'm chilling in. Oh.
TK. Well done. Nice done!
I was side door and it killed me. I was like right inside a side door.
We're going to have some laughs during this match, Maven. I'm going to openly just ask, who will be the worst player we see in the All-Star game today?
The worst player from all of these teams? Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh, I got to think about this.
It's going to be Octane.
You think it's going to be Octane?
Yeah.
He was a beast, so he was number 2 overall S&D KD.
Yes, he has, but guess what? Octane's had one good event since like 2016.
I'm going with Nameless just because he can probably hear me right now. he's going to choke big time.
Just a question of, is that what he's going to do? But he's just going to spot him, but Cell, so clutch. A great search and destroy player into a one-on-one. He's just going to finesse his life. The pistol, does he buy enough time? Can he get there?
I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it.
Close.
I don't think he got it.
He might have. He might have it. I don't know. Oh!
No!
Buys enough time. Oh my God!
Like I'm Kesha, I get to the paper, boy. Extra, extra. Work with me, you know that I got it. Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it. Boom, boom. Back with a vengeance, I show you the ropes. Beast in my town, I can show you the coast. Up in the shots if they wanted to smoke. If you know, then you know. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
Cage. Now, though, we see a fight between two of our juggernauts. Our top four powerhouses since the start of the year have dominated. But now the Subliners enter with just a 7th seed. And that means they're drawing Atlanta FaZe #2 coming into this one.
Honestly, they don't hate this matchup, though, right? Like, we're talking about our top four. New York Subliners are not shy of this matchup. But the issue is Atlanta FaZe has definitely been on the winning one. They are 4-1 over the 5 times they've played this season. 4 in a row for Atlanta FaZe, and they have just been dominating them in the search and destroys.
So while our players are getting readied up, let's talk a little bit about this matchup. And we saw it earlier. It was a Game 5, right, Nameless? And it was pretty close in the first search, not so much as the series went on.
Yeah, I mean, you know, 2 search and destroy wins for Atlanta FaZe. They've been trying to work on their search and destroy. That was the main priority throughout this stage, and they did a great job, right? Like, we saw them improve pretty much in all aspects there. It just really comes down to New York. Like, what version of this New York team will we see? As Ali mentioned, like, this is New York's greatest opportunity to have a deep run in a tournament.
Let's take a look here at Atlanta FaZe. This, of course, is our squad that won Major 2. They did it last year, but this year, the goal isn't just the major dubs. They want the big trophy at the end of champs. With Toronto out of the bracket at the top, you have to think this is Atlanta's winners bracket to run, Allie.
Absolutely, I agree with you. They're at the top again when it comes to search and destroy. 8-2 in this split alone, 36-19 on the season, just #1 overall in that game mode. And Simp has just been absolutely unreal. 1.38 in that game mode, following right behind him himself with 1.37. The slaying for Atlanta FaZe has just hit a whole other level, I feel like, when it comes to this split. And that's what makes it so difficult for teams to come close to them. Because if you give Atlanta FaZe an inch, they'll take a mile.
Nameless, are you surprised we've seen 10 search and destroys? They have walked away with an 8-2 record in the game.
I'm not surprised, Chris. You know, they've had a couple Game 4, Game 5 series, and it was the theme throughout this is Atlanta FaZe is going to be testing their map pool throughout every single match, which is what they did, and still came away with a ton of victories. And the hard point did not fall off. It's still 8-4. And we're going to say worst mode. That's just because how damn good the other modes are. I mean, you talk about control. They got 3 players in the top 6 in control. They're just so good at search and control that it looks like their hard point's bad. 8-4 is fantastic.
There's a look at Celium. He has been one of the greatest ARs since he entered the league. You've got the 2 SMGs in the middle and Simp and Abizi, and of course, the missing link, Draza, bringing that confidence, bringing some extra firepower to round out Atlanta FaZe. On the other side of this matchup, though, they've got the New York Subliners, a squad that shocked everybody at champs. They rose the trophy at Major 4. They did it back-to-back for the champs, but they still made a team change, bringing in Sib. Hit off.
It's paid off well. I think New York Subliners, regardless whether they made the change with Sib or not, I think would have found themselves in this situation when it comes to this game, just because it's a new game. Obviously, people aren't going to play it the exact same, but they're still in the top 4. They're still in the conversation. The issue is with Atlanta FaZe, like, they have the edge fundamentally in the respawns, but their slaying is just a hair short compared to Atlanta FaZe. And like I said, Atlanta FaZe's slaying has been a step above than what we're used to previously, and that's where the other top 4 teams have been struggling to push them for these wins.
Yeah, I mean, you look at this roster, and you mentioned Sib, right, Chris? It's like him and Hydra have had a really good stage in Hardpoint. Both top 5. He's been putting down a ton of damage. Just as a unit, they haven't found the deep tournament runs that they have. It's been up and down. It's like one tournament good at Hardpoint, next one they're good at Search and Destroy. And it's just flip-flop. They haven't put it all together at the same time, and you can see right now, they're in that Hardpoint one, right? Like, they figured it out throughout this stage, largely in part due to the slaying from Sib and Hydra. 7-6 with a plus 32 margin is second in the league, and the fundamentals have been there. You know, they've been great at rotating all year long, but in this stage, they've improved their breaking a ton and their worst mode control. 3-4 record, 1-3 in the last 4, and 4-11 in attacking rounds. They will have an invasion in this one, which has been a tough map for them as of late, but the defenses have been very strong in invasion, still 4-0 this split unscathed.
There's a look at the New York Subliners. Hydra, the Rockstar, a top 5 KD, definitely in our MVP race. But I'm looking at Kismet. If they're going to win another trophy, it's the second SMG, the dynamic duo that needs to get it done together. Alley Cat, let's take a look at our maps and modes. And
Why is there always so many audio issues?
Well, so as I look at the maps and modes already in this layout, having 6-star this early, I'm leaning towards FaZe, you know, getting a lot of their picks in. I mean, the 6-star HB, 6-star S&D, they're 3-0 on that right now. And then you move into an invasion, you want to lean towards New York Subliners, but they're 0-2 on that control actually during this split. So Atlanta FaZe looking to close this out really early in.
Yeah, you know, I look at these hardpoints, I'm like 6-star, 1-2 for New York. Like, both hardpoints really just haven't been that great for them, but they're new and improved, right? So it's sort of testing their map here up against Atlanta FaZe, and then that invasion control, like, that's the map that they have been losing. Me and Merc were talking about it in the green room. We're confused as to why they vetoed Karachi, a map that they've been good at, that they beat Atlanta FaZe on. Well, they're going to go ahead and test it. They've had 2 round 5 losses. They've just been struggling on their offensive rounds, capping some tiers.
Yeah, I think for New York to win this series, they have to win that 6-star S&D to push for that map for Karachi. Maybe that's going to be their game plan, because that map 1-3 does not favor them in the slightest. But again, this is the New York Subliners. If you get Hydra and Kismet going on a roll, we could easily have a game 5, absolute banger of a final.
Yeah, and for Atlanta FaZe, like, this, when we saw the video of them earlier in the season where they were like, you know what, I would rather win champs than win every single major. It's all preparation for that event. For them, obviously, like, a win here would be fantastic, but you just want to learn more about each other and your system, and they've been testing their map pool this entire stage. So for these guys coming out here trying to beat New York, they've done it plenty of times before. They could do it once again, but it's time for the match. Let's get it. Clint and Joe, take it away.
Listen, I don't know what's going on anymore after that last match and the game 5 banger that we had. I don't know what to expect, but you know what? It's FaZe, it's Subliners. Let's have a grand, sexy time.
Yeah, I mean, it should be a good matchup. I mean, it feels like this is always going the distance, right? But FaZe have owned the matchup. I think the first time they matched up early in the year, New York were able to win it in 5. Since then, it's been 4-0 for FaZe. We just saw, though, in the recent online matchup, it goes all the way to a game 5. Obviously, 2 very good search and destroy teams. But the scary thing is that FaZe throughout stage 4, 8, and 2, where New York, this has been their sort of bread and butter, what they've relied on, around 50%, just above it. So a little bit worrisome there, still trying to figure out the respawns against the best of the best, but it's the same old story with the Subliners. When is it all going to come together?
Maybe a better opportunity to catch FaZe right now, because yes, they've improved in the search. I think they had that 0-4 Sunday at Major 3. They had a lot of bad plays, a lot of misplays. Didn't seem to be on the same board. They've been trying to work on that.
All right.
Maybe you have a slip, though, a little bit in the hard point. You've been losing some where you were dominant, where you look so good in Vista. You've been falling apart there a bit. You haven't
literally,
been
the Thieves have to win against Heretics
I just think maybe
to get any points.
It's tough because you go with this 6-star, and I think if you're New York, you look at the map veto.
Because I'm pretty sure that if we are to lose, then we go against Optic.
This has been a very solid map.
I think.
Right into it we go. FaZe first to set the tempo here inside the point as Hydra comes bursting on through. There's going to be individual talent all over the place in this matchup.
I would love to see FaZe go down to the losers bracket. Oh my god, this would be so crazy.
Able to find the 4, so some nice early time. 20 seconds left
Then we would have the top 4 teams with 3 of them in the losers bracket. Oh shit.
Kismet, Sky's locked in this down. This is gonna be great early time.
We're gonna get that anyways, because Subliners and FaZe, two of the top 4.
Oh, that control pick. Yeah, right. The control.
We already have 2 now in the losers bracket. Oh my god.
Versus this FaZe team, so we're gonna go to Invasion, which has been a little bit wishy-washy for the Subliners.
Well, we'll see how that one ends up playing out, but for now, focus back over to FaZe inside of the hard point, trying to rack up some time. You had a great start out of the P1 if you are NYSL, but answering back for now on 4 straight will be Celium. Simp still looking to get his first kill on the board. You know, he's had some slow starts across various hard points. He's weird, like 1 in 9, 1 in 10 starts, and then he really starts to come alive, but kind of uncharacteristic for one of the most consistent players of all time.
Yeah, but the ARs are locking it down. Draza with a triple still looking for number 6. But you aren't wrong. Normally it's on Vista, I feel like, when we see that.
Yeah.
He does not pick up the rotation. Hydra is going. It looks like he's going to meet up with him, though. So we're going to have a big one-on-one on that. And, well, Simp able to win it. So he's going to get on the board. No streak. Or, sorry, Cell's still alive. Draza was getting that scrap time, but a much better P2 for Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, here's a chance for
I don't know. I mean, that was online.
Wide if you're Sib, so
I don't see the same fate happening on LAN.
Better of them, but you've got backside control, you've got close spawns, you're trying to break in through a pool, but the nade over the top there from Draza going to slow things down. Also trying to dish out haircuts.
Yeah, I mean, you're just a little staggered here. Hydra, though, is going to win one, try to make a play. He's just by his lonesome because front side, it has been all Atlanta FaZe. So Hydra was able to win the first, but he's got no help. So again, a bit staggered. You're going to wait for your teammates to come off spawn. Nades over the top. Kiz is going to find the first, but the trades have been on point so far for FaZe near the hill.
You're going to need another sequence here where you're able to trade, but yeah, with the close side spawn, you're able to get into it quickly in through the rear. It's going to be Hydra who gets 2, but it will stop after that as Simp after the 0-4 start. Now up to 4 and 6.
Nice.
But there he'll drop. You'll get it for the little bit of time, but you'll take anything. I mean, after that like 40-0 start, that great start from Subliner, it was kind of all FaZe for a nice stretch.
No, and it has been again, and on this rotation, who is here first? It's Atlanta FaZe. Abizi's going to win one on the right side of your mini-map to just make this rotation a bit easier. I mean, you have so much map control. It's Abizi on one, Cell on the other, locking this down. That will start the pinch for Subliners. As well, Cell will die, but they win it on the other side. So, all right, we know where they're coming from. Let's get into our setup now.
Hello.
Watch this left side.
Yeah, things fall apart if Abizi loses his fight too, right? It's like you get pinched
out,
you're spawning out, things might fall apart.
Oh, sorry.
As long as you win on one side of it, still got a chance to battle. And so far, efficiency.
You know that I was streaming.
In and around the hard point.
I knew that you were streaming, but I didn't know that you were still streaming, baby.
One battle going down in mid. They're trying to cut it in through there.
I don't know when all that stuff's over.
So all the heads from Statue going to shift focus, try to pick this up. And see if FaZe can deal with it, but you surge on through middle. Nice little break there. Again, it's when there's 15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. You still have that cruise on Cell, depending on when he wants to use that. But inside of this P1, we are going to go. And maybe with Abizi taking this route, you want to use the cruise? Or is he just going on a long route to set up this pinch? Hydra's going to try to pick it up. Of course he is. He's on top of the stage. So big one-on-one, a great read by Hydra. Able to win that, and that will slow down FaZe for just a moment in a good 10 seconds here at P1.
Yeah, I mean, you run that whole route to hit the left push, then spawn out wide right, like you're just trucking right now if you're Abizi. But a great pickup by Hydra, like you said. The tiny tears get involved with the Abizi right back to it. You take that route, and then he's like, I can also just punch you in the face.
Yeah, just run right down the middle, down the middle of the map. Obviously, the nades, stuns are on point. We're right back into it on the other side. Jump the Subliners.
Hello.
Still 25 seconds left. Both teams trying to fight this before we rotate over towards P2. Sky's just trying to get some shots in. You see the spawns are there for Subliners for P2. Maybe FaZe not going to read it. Cell is going on a long route to try to win rotation.
Yeah, but this is where it started to unravel for
Simp not dying there is crazy.
2 to 3, where you really start to get that big advantage if you're Atlanta FaZe. Had a couple of 6 sequences there. You've got to clean things up if you're NYSL. There's going to be an opportunity to do so. Hardpoint white for now. Nobody to get in. All the fights are going to be happening at the edge. The first team to get in will be NYSL. Now, can you capitalize this early hold as Abizi once again trying to take a route?
You have to wait for Abizi here again. This is going to take a long time, but here we go. He's going to find the first pick, and now the rest of FaZe are going to fly on through. He has been the route man at times. He's going to find a double that breaks the hardpoint. Great heads-up plays by Abizi. Now he knows exactly where Subliners are going to spawn. He can flank them again if he wants.
It's great patience, too, just to wait for him. play your lives, wait for him to pounce, and now trying to flake on through yet again. Everybody else drops, but Abizi is still here, but he is the only one, as you said, and can't get it done. But I mean, you disrupted for a bit, but you're looking at what, about a tie game once you get this time if you're in YSL?
I think
definitely better.
That's a situation you probably want to be
Oh
better
my
at.
God, not even a tie game now.
Off the hill. I'll make this an easy transition. Sky's really the only player in a good spot. He does get cut down. Everybody else over towards Statue. New Hill about to pop.
Yeah, BC, that's cutting out the reinforcements. All right, just pushing them all the way out Statue side. Simp, again, a little slow start, but not anymore. 13-11 now for him as he's on 3 straight. 4 straight for him. Combos with Celium to keep it BC.
That's not great.
Point. Trying to stay up, but coming over the top
All
of
right.
Sky. Sky gets a second off the back of that as well. So you get a little bit earlier. You get in a little bit earlier this time if you're in YSL.
I think FaZe realistically will win. However, I want the subliners to win because I think Thieves have a better chance at beating them than FaZe on LAN. And if we are to beat them, we see them in winners finals.
I
was like, did he just throw a fastball at Abizi? That's what it looked like.
So like,
but yeah, not clean at all. 10 points separating a multi-kill for
so like, there's a
Hydra,
chance that Thieves can get into winners finals, being top
could be the first time you're
4.
looking at a lead in quite some time.
That's
if you're in
good
YSL,
news.
but
That's great news.
Seconds
But that's if we can win against the Heretics next.
Which I hope.
I hope to God, because they are not gonna survive in the losers. Winners bracket looks like losers right now with all the bad teams out there.
Yeah.
Because in the losers, there will be 3 of the top 4 teams down there. Optic is there, Ultra just dropped down there, and then whoever loses between Subliners and FaZe is going down there. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
That's
gonna be crazy.
We should tell it, okay?
I missed you, babe.
There's
I missed you too. Listening.
Two stairs. 2 on time. You. He's an old bunch of Pago. I have your slide, Zach. Give me disco. I'm getting out.
I got stun. What's disco, I think?
Give me disco. I'm trying.
I needed him, disco. Needed him.
Then.
Nice. I'm watching open.
Lights users.
I have open.
He's ironing. It's 2 lights are ironing.
Lights. I'm holding open. Disco.
He could be
Hydra.
Are you? One more open.
I don't see him here. It's open. Open one time. Open.
Nice.
There's time.
Yo, one more curve. One's open. I'm trying to pinch. I hear.
Let's go.
I'll see him open. I'm naming their time.
Open.
One more on this side time.
I'm staying out for a second. Try and chow.
Kids, their side time. I can't chow.
Kids, their side time. Kids laying down. Nice.
Are you
their side time?
Dante, their side time. He's laying down their side.
Try and go new. Nothing around mid. Yeah, they cut. Oh, no, another lobby, dead.
Oh my God.
What's gonna be front new? It's 1.
Yeah, bunch one.
Yeah, you went open. This time, push out front.
Open,
kids, 1 shot. 2 open. They're both 1 shot.
They're going front, guys.
There's 1 front. There's already 1 front.
Still approximately 10 points between the teams. Up over to draw as we go after the 3 straight there from
Just give us the listen in the whole time, honestly.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they should have it where there's channels that you can join that's like, like different, like 3 different streams. There's this main one that you can watch where you have the, you know, the casters and everything, and it's the actual, you know, program.
Yeah.
And then there's one where it's the comms of FaZe, and then the other one, it's the comms of Subliners.
It has been a very tight one.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But I think it's because we can't hear their. I don't know. I don't know. But the only time we ever do listen-ins are during hard points.
We're just gonna
Yeah.
have to flood. Jump on up. It looks like they're gonna try to go through middle. You still have the crews.
See, it's like they could potentially do a listen-in for the search maps because it's not going to be as crazy as these comms. Like, it might be, but they could at least pause and then the commentators can be like, you know, say what they have to say or whatever.
Yeah.
High
I don't know.
41 HP in a dream, just trying to stay up and get ready to challenge with his teammates. The nade's gonna hit, so great use of utility there.
No shot.
Simp in around the point. Another big multi-kill
Simp
there
was
from Simp.
a bullet.
Take out everybody. Is there now 25 points away from
You should get a
victory,
drink after
and
this
you
one,
have
babe.
Subliner spawning out pretty deep.
Why, I have
Get
a
the
drink
take
now.
Right now I think if you
Oh, you
hold,
do? You didn't say.
You got a chance to get the dub here as Draza dies on 5 straight.
Yeah, I'm drinking Heineken and soju.
Oh, nice, man.
Obviously, with the trophy changes,
You didn't say. My apologies. I'll be right back.
But yeah, FaZe,
Yeah.
with that take, they're going to have it. And they still have the crews. Worst case scenario, if this goes bad for FaZe, Celium has been hanging on to this for so long.
You're just going to hit up the gut. You've got a player on either side of this trying to deal with the pinch from NYSL, but they come right up mid. Thought maybe they found a timing, but they get slammed. The front door gets closed. Simp popping off. A BZ with 30, Simp with 30. The entire squad at 30 plus. They have outslayed them. They have fried them. A triple and a statement late as Simp is chirping.
Just a total.
It must be hot in that venue because they're all kind of sweaty.
I don't know what the total outslay was, but
yeah, I think it could have been better. It's probably one of those maps where they're going to go back and watch the VOD. I know what they were trying to do a lot of the times. It was around the P2.
Let's see what
basically spawn them in the back of P2, fight from that, kind of combo that with a P3. But every time they tried that, like when we saw a BZ get pushed up poolside,
let's see if Scrap said anything.
Down on the hill. So New York, I mean, they kept it scrappy. Props to them.
They really did. I mean, you saw. They were really hitting their utility, too. A couple of times, this felt like some great stuns and nades. Cleared FaZe out of the point, or at least created a little bit of chaos around it. But the early lead for FaZe, you're able to hold on to that one late with a big rally and a big final hold. The question around this, I mean, I don't know. I want to say it's usually a search and destroys, but for me, it's going to be the respawns, at least at this current state and time. With how these two teams are playing, I'm most curious about the hard points.
Yeah, I think for me, it probably is a search, just because Atlanta FaZe have been 8-2 in stage 4, and that is where you're seeing a bit of a slip there for Subliners.
And it feels like either, well, I guess to be fair, anytime it's gone like 5 between these teams, like I feel like teams want those searches. Pretty much whenever they.
I just every time I open up the app, it's always Dr. Disrespect shit.
You're relying on.
Yeah, literally.
Has been this search and destroy. They were #1 for a long time, but guess who eclipsed them? It's these.
Yeah, I guess I was just curious because, like, you know, you and I were really critical of FaZe over the last couple of years because that 50-50 hard point, they never seemed to be able to produce the way we expected to.
All Scrap said was embarrassing. GG's LAG.
But this stage still was sitting around 50-50. I was wondering where they were going to bring here at the LAN, but it seems like the boys are fired up. Simp brimming with confidence. The draws addition's been great, and they have a chance. I mean, they're your favorites this weekend, no doubt about it. Especially now with Optic and losers, with Toronto losing to LAG, I mean, yes, by far and away they're your favorites.
Yeah, honestly, when an upset like that happens, it's sort of a, hey, this is going to happen to us. Now, I think it's way different because you have a top 4 matchup winners round 1, so you're locked in.
The Dr. Disrespect got to Rolling Stone.
And it's just sort of like, hey,
I just saw that.
Yeah.
It's good energy.
So
there goes all his like partner deals and shit.
Not quite the same.
Yeah.
LAG on the victory, but your mindset's probably a little bit different going in against Subliners.
Yeah, that is.
I mean, you'd love to say the players are robots. They always
knowingly sent explicit messages to a minor even after knowing them to be underage, according to a former Twitch employee with direct knowledge on the matter.
Overall, I mean, it was just a lead for FaZe throughout most of it. After that first P2, you finally got a lead late after just barely trailing throughout.
I just don't know, like, why did this take so long to come out now? Like, why is it coming, you know? Is it really because NDAs are up? Like, what?
I don't know.
New York is really stood out. That's where they found a good chunk of time each time we got there.
And technically, the guy didn't even say, like, specifically who it was. So he, to me, he can't get sued for that because he didn't say a name.
Instead of that,
yeah,
maybe that's another question mark. But again,
true.
We're not seeing scrims. We don't know. This could be improving massively for New York.
Certainly. But yeah, the controls is probably the biggest question mark. But we'll talk more about that when we get to the third map. But we're gonna stay on 6-star now for our search and destroy. And for you,
So my shoes, I have to return them, and then they said they're gonna send me the other size.
Yeah.
I got an email today that they're already sending them.
Well, I mean, it was
So I'm like, oh.
That's just what it was. I think they had to lock back in.
I mean, that's good.
Kind of go over the little bit.
Yeah, they said they were gonna send them when they got my return. So
Yeah.
The players watching the matches.
Well, did
that's fine,
you sent it already?
no, not yet. I literally just printed out the the packing stuff or the label today, and then that's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow after the thing is go run around and drop off because I have to return
What time do you have
these,
to
and
leave?
so Bree sent me a screenshot, and originally it was 8:30 that we had to be there, but the judge, I guess, has 15 other matters to deal with before this. So they said to show up, have your people show up around 9, and then we'll start around 9:30. So I'm gonna probably leave here. Let me see how far.
A roller coaster is easier after you get a win. You're still chasing that elusive victory.
Yeah, but where it was like that, it was that last.
Probably in the morning around that time. It'll probably be like 20 minutes.
They're ahead again.
So I'll probably leave.
Issue they had.
I'll probably leave by 8:30 just so I can find parking and then
Be there early.
Yeah.
But history.
I'm gonna have to park in like either the parking garage or because you have to pay for parking. So
That's gross. Yeah, let's live somewhere that we don't have to do that.
We don't have to do that. Yeah. Yeah, you either park on the side of the road and you have to pay for parking, or you have to park in a parking garage and pay for parking.
Tons of action still to come, but now the round one is
and there's no free lots literally anywhere.
That's stupid.
We'll see how they hold at the flood, getting ready to come here in from phase. You've got 3.
And no plastic bags either. No. I'm in shambles.
They're trying to isolate Celium. You get the information, you send it towards him. Man, that is tough to isolate. The trade's still not there. Cell is able to get away.
Yeah, there's only 25 seconds left, right? So you have to go if you are phase. This flank is taking so long. They're trying to find Kismet. And well, he just snaps. And the headshots.
All right, well, they know where the last guy is.
They're able to find 2 more. Bomb planted, Simp, no time, no work with.
Nice.
New York win the first round.
Yeah, he gets that kill on the cross, maybe, but nah, even then, probably not enough time to go. But I thought after Cell got 1, really gave you a good chance. But yeah, it took so long for everything else to develop.
It's like they almost thought that New York were going to panic and run into that middle, right? They just kind of waited. It was a 2-2 split, and both the guys mid just kind of stopped. They were hoping to catch a New York player, maybe
trying to catch Cell. Well, probably trying to catch Cell.
Or repinching.
Yeah.
Repinching them just didn't happen. And that's the issue on sort of flanking on this map. There is so much on the offensive spawn to clear.
Oh, yeah. You saw how long it was taking for that part of it to develop. Cell got away, but try to do things here on offense. As they begin to work up towards it. Yeah, no, I was like, why didn't I hear my voice for a second? You know, sometimes I get the box wrong too, Joe. I'll just be hitting mute or talk back on the wrong thing. I'm just yelling at the fans. It happens. But Cell gets another first blood here. He'll have the 2 to go. I know.
So that's anytime you guys want me to mute Maven, I have the button.
Yeah, you do have the power.
I have the button. I just hit this. Go ahead.
Thank you, Joe, for showing up the power of our equipment. That sounded inappropriate as well.
Depends.
Yeah.
In your mind, absolutely.
Yeah, my brain's a special place, Joe. But statue side setup, trophies are out. Bomb. Getting ready to go, but Sib is
what
here.
Can Sib find here?
He's like a little spider or a snake, but a super dead one.
Yeah, I guess if BZ hunts spiders and snakes because he was able to find him.
I can see him running around. This dude is chasing snakes. He's twisted.
I mean, you're like too old to know, but there's like this dude I watch on like TikTok, and he just literally just goes around the Everglades and the Amazon and catches snakes, and it's insane.
Yeah, no, that sounds absolutely insane. I don't even have TikTok on my phone, Joe. Sib gets a kill. Sky's last one up. Obliterates Simp and now to a 1 versus 2.
Yeah, like this doesn't look right.
He's just gonna play his life right now. So FaZe able to find that first blood. They rotated through A over towards B, get bombed down, and now Sky.
He's going in the longest wrap.
Look at this view.
What's his name? Like Anaconda Hunter.
I forget.
He's giving him a super reach around.
He literally
I don't think he's trying.
The Amazon, the Everglades.
Snakes don't actually freak
I guess that's smart. He has a 4 streak, so.
Just hanging out.
Did they plant or?
No, FaZe did. So he needed to defuse, but I think
the
reason that he didn't push that was because he's on a streak.
Trying to get a streak. Okay.
Speak of the devil. Fist bumps out. Round went in. Tied up 1-1. As you bring
Imagine
it
those people standing behind you. What?
And for the most part, I mean,
Yeah, but they're like so high up, you know.
Really, it's gonna probably
So they're not
so
like.
close.
So he'll have the 4-0. He'll carry on through.
I just meant like compared with them like sitting down and.
Yeah.
Throwing that flank play.
Oh yeah, I guess that's not too bad.
Again, I think
And those are probably just like close friends.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
They're well, for some reason, Kason, who's in FaZe Clan, but not a part of the CDL.
That's why I thought it was gonna work.
Like a player.
Yeah.
He's there, and it's like, why? Like, FaZe, I swear, they're like, well, let me not say that.
What's gonna happen is the nade combines with Draza's shots, and you get dropped. That's bomb down poolside. And you're
I might know where you're going with it, but
yeah, but like, a lot of times it's the players that either just played or that are waiting for their match that are up there. Hold on, I'll be right back.
They sent two towards
Okay,
one middle of the map and said, if they go A again, we'll retake. It's just right into a trap.
Well, that's what we'll kind of keep an eye on, is how they try to change that retake, as you mentioned. They already showed the flank. Now New York C, they're still in the same setup, so we'll see how they opt to try and attack it next time. Probably back to A, and then we'll see how the retake works out. But final view itself as he gets the kill onto Sib, but another pretty chill round for FaZe.
I just see Tucker up there just phasing up, dude.
Oh, love it, dude. Nah, it's this kind of environment, just with the desk, the head-to-head, the cage, it's cool. It's cool. And I'm sure once the matches get more intense, we get later in, there'll be more players kind of hanging out and stuff. It's gonna be a hell of a lot of fun. But we'll continue on in this one. Simp, once again, going to be that island guy that's going to be playing the pinch. Will anyone be left by the time he gets there? And yes, because of BZ, he's able to get two, nearly a third, but it's quickly now into a 2 versus 2. What's the timing to be like on the other side of it? Simp, nice job recentering there. I thought he got away from him, barely able to win the fight with 8 HP.
Yeah, I mean, luckily a BZ gets 2, because if not, then you're in a 3-on-2.
Oh, yeah. Someone
probably picks up the flank. They know how Simp likes to play on an island, working that pinch. Instead, with the BZ's double, Skies is a little bit late picking that up, and now bomb being planted. 1 versus 2 for Kiz.
I mean, you probably feel pretty good about where you're at, honestly, considering Hydra doesn't have a kill, and he could be your takeover guy in Search. But a guy can be really clutch for you at times is Kismet. He's had some amazing clutches on the year. We'll try to find another one here. But he's just clearing everything, playing a little bit of Ring Around the Rosie, and honestly, just due to kind of this rotation right now, so much time's going to be melted off.
The FaZe just don't know where he's coming from. He actually rewraps this. This time it could work out.
Oh, boy.
Well, never mind. I lied. Instead, it works out for Celium. So FaZe, they basically just work through the middle of the map. Kismet's looking around like, okay, they wrap through mid. I'm going to follow them. Maybe I catch them instead. It's the opposite.
Yeah, it's like, looks like it's going to work out, but the second like you get the statue and clear, it's like, okay, he definitely was wrapping behind us. That's exactly when he'll look back to it. And then Abiz, I mean, I think he gets a pretty clean burst into Kiz as well. So it nearly pulls off a triple.
I don't know. Hydra, maybe the trophy hit him, but like even Abizi was shooting more to the right, like expecting to have to hit a shot or 2 more, maybe a nade connected, but Hydra got melted.
Yeah, no, he did. Same setup for FaZe, pretty much, right? Like 2 mid, you're 2B. You take a look at this again if you're subliners, maybe want to call their bluff. But now as you're seeing the presence here, this time you're at least able to get the first blood, but it's almost instantly answered as you get a kill from Simp. And that's going to be Bomb.
Probably, yeah, I say, Bomb's down. Like, how do subliners now have to take this position? You do have a bit of a timing here. What was that? Draza's going on a full flank. So Simp's going to pick up the pinch, right? Because they know Simp got a kill in the middle of the map. So he's going to watch the flank, and on the other side, there's a flank play happening. So it's pretty much the same call. Just who's this going to work out better for? Simp's able to find it. And now Draza just buys enough time for his teammates to help.
No, that really was like both teams thinking the same
exact thing.
Just one person gets the kill, the other does not. And now Skies, last alive, 1 versus 3, 30 to go. Bomb down, backside of Tiki, and again, just one of these like clutch scenarios that seems impossible just based on the clock. I mean, if he had Bomb, he was able to wrap it, maybe get it down or something, but like you lost Bomb in a real tough spot. Now you got Cell on 4 in a row, Simp on 3 in a row. And after that round 1 victory, things have started to slip away.
Some of the New York timings these last couple of rounds. There we go. Will find Celium, and not enough time on the clock. A round done. In the end, just the FaZe defense say, hey, go A again. New York just haven't taken that site.
No. And, well, the fact you have a 4-1 lead, you haven't really had to change much defensively. If you are FaZe, they'll just keep to their 2-2 through A and mid until they've got to do otherwise, or they just decide to hit something. We'll see. But so far, it's working for them. Hydra's still looking for his first. He's only, 176 damage. He has found nothing. They have taken him out of this one. One of the better search players in the world. Sip and Sell handling business right now for the FaZe side.
Guys, I thought maybe he's going to try to find a gunfight, but on a Simp, he opts to basically run away after the stun hit. So bomb being planted. I'm actually confused why they didn't try to take down Simp once that stun hits. But here we go. Smoke is down, and again, Hydra going to have to play around it. Him and Kismet, it's not those two. It's Sib and Skies who find the first. But Cell and Draws in the AR is going to make this a 2-on-1.
Nice little jump shot there to get the head of Sib and finish that. Skies, again, last alive. The one that has to try and clutch, able to win one. Hits a burst and a half maybe, but can't take the fight. 5 straight now to FaZe.
And I think those were the rounds at Major on Sunday that, like, they were losing some of these. Like, there's 17 seconds left. I don't know if double challenging this is the right call. It's not even like they double challenged. It was very late. But here, you get the first 2 kills. And then, yeah, Hydra in the smoke goes down by Cell.
That was
Sib
actually
gets
clean.
caught.
That was nice.
Yeah, nice little wall bang through. This is close, though. Yeah, down to 50 HP. There's 15 seconds left. But
seems like they're the live or die by the chow mode this year. That's just kind of how they've been playing, but it can bite you as much as it can look flashy. Sky's bomb in hand. And due to the 2-2 split they've had, you're thinking, all right, well, A is going to be wide open, and yes, it is. So now we'll see how you opt to retake if you're a FaZe. In round 1, you try to wrap that off, 3 through the full flank. This time, you're kind of spreading out everywhere. You've got 1 through defensive spawn, 1 working offensive, 2 up through mid. You're going to be
1
yeah,
to 5. Simp, though, right? Jesus Christ.
He may have the one-on-one versus Skies. Looks like he's in a little help from Hydra. What is that timing going to be? Looks like Hydra's going to re-wrap this. Hydra's
I think I have to
the problem is the Skies should die here.
Go poop.
But Hydra,
I will. I just need to scan these documents real quick.
Did it? If he finds that kill, it would have been a 2 versus 1. Instead, his
nice. Let's go.
Doesn't hit the shots.
Let's go.
Just making similar plays.
Yeah, nice snap there by Sib. It is range with a rival, but that's a nice little snap. But no, there's been a bunch of situations where it's been like they're making the same play on both sides of the map. You just like execute a bit better if you're the other team.
Yeah, I mean Hydra. Sorry, like FaZe is thinking there's no way we get flanked. Simp was hitting the flank, so they're not going to hit the middle of the map. But Hydra got through. Skies then gives up the full flank because Hydra got through. So.
Yeah. But that was a good view of what you were talking about. I guess how much there is to clear for the offensive spawn. It just feels like Simp is like inches away, but it just takes a while to actually get there. Still 1 more needed for the victory, though. If you are FaZe, gonna have to be 5 straight rounds in total for New York. Step 1 done. Step 2 in progress. And you got to think you're starting to get some info over towards B. Eventually, you're not spotting anything. I thought maybe they're going to think about wrapping bomb out, but it looks like they're getting ready to group up and bully their way onto A.
Well, there's going to be the first info. You do have a great setup here if you are subliners with the crossfires. Trophies are down. That one's going to hit onto Sib, though. That goes away. He's down to 50 HP. They're hoping
Sib is going to need some help.
It does connect, and behind the nades, they're going to find it, but Draza just goes a little bit too early.
Ooh, yes, can't get through behind the smoke. Now they opt to wrap it out.
Bloomed, right? He just kind of flies.
Or it was like a little in front of him. I think it was bloomed. He just like there was that gap of a couple feet where they were able to get shots into him. So I don't know if it was like an angle thing or a timing thing, but the fact is he gets cut down. You've wrapped this out, though. We got into position if you are the side of NYSL and you're finding all the kills. 1 player left is going to be Simp at 1 versus 3.
Now they know.
Able to take out 1. Good luck with that. Wins it. Stays up. Dancing. 34 HP.
Oh, my God. He's going to win it.
1 versus 1. Gets eyes on him. Tags in. And God damn. That's a 1v3 clutch there for Simp. And again, he is on his feet and chirping, feeling himself.
Holy macaroni.
It's a triple to end the hard point. It's a triple here. Gave him a little pop there from up top.
And I think Hydra obviously didn't have the best map, a little frustrated. He's thinking he'd dip through the middle of the map. Dips through with how weak he was. Thought like, yeah, he's just gonna go try and get around that corner,
play his
life. Instead, Simp went back down the stairs,
catches the
bomb, is hoping for a repeat, but that does not happen. And then Simp's like, oh, hey, I see you.
Oh, hey, I see ya. And then once again, able to toy.
I mean, hits
with the opposition.
That first shot too, that first little pop-up.
Yeah, I mean, he hit like a burst and a half, like 2 bursts on the first peak. Yeah, then a little jump shot in, then his reach house. Like, I mean, he had to have been like 15 HP after the jump shot. The confidence is flowing right now. For
Hydra just picked the wrong way.
Position up 2-0. A real tight back and forth hard point, but this one was, I mean, I think you saw a lot of moments and rounds where you can see it's 2 very good search teams. They have a very similar mentality of what they're trying to do on the map. Like, one team just executed a bit better or won a big gunfight when they needed to.
Yeah, I mean, outside of, like, there were a couple of rounds where you had numbers. The 2-on-3 that Cell and Draws were able to win, that one. Outside of that, I think from the New York side, it's just like, you got caught at B twice, where FaZe were saying, go A. Your 2 round wins are the bomb plants at A.
Yeah, no, they were literally saying, go, please go A. Like, yeah. Go A. We'll try to retake that, but it's almost like New York just kept trying to call their bluff. Like, they're going to change up their defensive setup. Yeah. But they just didn't, ever. They just held to their 2-2 mid and B split, and they were able to lock it down and get control. And like one of those rounds, if they call the bluff correctly and they're able to get a wide open, pull side plant, things might go differently, but you just had the hard counter to it. 2 big rounds.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I mean, FaZe now up 2-0, looking comfortable, and go to invasion control. So I think they're feeling happy about that.
Yeah, because we thought, based on the last series, we're probably seeing Karachi, then New York banned Karachi, then we end up in invasion. We were a bit surprised, but that's where it heads. We'll chat more about the control, though, after the break. We got a ton of action to come. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
How you like me now? I was hoping that New York would win at least a map. I thought they would be able to do at least that.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I'm pretty sure we can still get to winners finals and still be top 4. So we just lose from winners and then we lose from losers right there. But that's if we can beat Heretics and beat Gorillas. Boom, 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 boom. Because it's whoever wins this, that's going against Surge. Winner of that, winners finals. Bum bum, bum bum.
Everybody, we're back. It's Major Forward. Take a look at the Scuff play.
I'm just saying, like, I've only started playing poorly once he got that stupid haircut. Now what do you boys want?
Then Hydra thinks he runs away.
What's
he
up?
Does the jump up, mantles up. Sim just ready
What's
for the
up?
next gunfight, has the Renetti in hand. Hits the first couple of bursts and says, you know what, I got enough. In the Renetti, in the secondary, wins the map. Hydra, frustrated, not the best map, who could be one of the best players in the world.
I mean, he's one of those guys who stays good for double digits in Surge. Like, he's just so consistent in the mode.
You had to go party?
Maybe arguably the best to ever do it. By the time it's all said and done, if not already, depends on who you talk to. Sip is insane.
I let you out like
God, and unfortunately,
5 hours ago. Wait, can I hold it?
How clean even the Renetti shots are. A little fadeaway up over the top just makes that kill look easy. It's not an easy one. And he has had a fantastic series. Really well-rounded effort in the map 1. Same in map 2, really. Phaser clicking right now. They're looking.
You're not fast enough, Benji.
And you know, again, yeah, just they've been 9-2 since
He took it from you.
Sunday, so really stepping up in the search and destroy.
Get a range.
See right there, Hydra
Get a
in
range.
this series, just
Get a range.
a .72.
Get a
I don't know
range.
the last time.
Get a range.
We could say that for that man. Even against FaZe, feels like he's always putting up numbers.
Get him.
Yeah, maybe it's an off day, but he has it.
Yep.
Get him.
Could be an off day. Could not be feeling well. Who knows? Who the hell knows what it is? We're on the West Coast. We're too far away from France. I don't know. But he's already on the board. Joe,
I have to be so loud all the
If
time.
you win a matchup like this, he is your superstar. They need him to go nuts. It's just hard to hang with a team like this unless you get it out of your super
That tweet you sent me?
superstar. But as we go to Invasion,
Do you agree or no?
you know, FaZe have been
Oh,
the
I
best
agree, babe.
control team in the game. That's been a thing.
I mean, you got
it feels
both, so it's like extra good, you know?
Well, yeah, 14 on this map. And
I sent her a
Fucking.
tweet.
going, he's able to find Sib.
I sent her a tweet that was like,
But yeah, what we kind of talked about was the one thing that Subliners had was high-rise control.
How do we
right,
word this?
versus FaZe. So you
well,
get away
it
from
says
that.
that.
Here, I'll
Played
screenshot
Invasion
it.
a
Should I
couple
send
of
it to him?
times.
Yeah.
FaZe start doing that. So what happens? Karachi comes into the mix.
I wasn't gonna
last
say
time
the
these two
bad
teams
one.
played it,
I know,
well, New
baby.
York, they won Karachi in around 5. So
It's
we were
coming your
thinking
way
we were
on
gonna play another Karachi
Snapchat,
instead. I
Robert.
think FaZe are probably happy with this to go to an invasion.
This is gonna ruin
I'm
the
pretty
tour.
sure. Yeah, we can hear the players are pretty close to him. Like Simp's not usually in that mode where he's just screaming dead every kill, but he is doing that right now. Like, guy is brimming with
Also,
confidence.
Robert, I'll have you know when I
Colin
joined
Hydra got the
Discord,
kill,
my
we got
first thing I
the
said
four
was,
straight and shut
he
him down.
must
Like, he said
say.
he need to probably have more moments like that. It's guys that's maybe started
Are you here?
A little bit slow in this,
Who?
looking to still get involved. It's a
Him?
busy on the
Robert.
point, just trying to be a threat.
Robert.
The help is working up, trying to avoid the nades. The nade shots
Robert,
going to
what the
combo, but
fuck?
Draza
No
putting
comms,
you
bro.
away
Brother,
and
why
sliding
do I
across
still
the
have so
way.
many friends that are still following Dr. Disrespect?
Oh, I know. I already followed 10 of them.
Draza's a lunatic. What? I mean, he just kept running. He just kept going. You already have another player in a BZ back onto A. Kismet though with the heads up play just gets the cutoff, able to get the double. But we are quickly.
Method still follows him. Scump still follows. Nade shot.
Of gunfights is all well. You try to go through a door. Door hits you in the face. You back up. Go back through the door. Doors in Call of Duty doors. As Simp gets one and then ends up dropping. But minute 10 on the clock. 12v9.
I think Polar has to go outside.
On the 8 point, he's 2 and 5. He's got a
Darn
couple
it.
deaths on the objective.
But they both. They both pooped.
Kind of see Hydra looking around.
When did you take him out?
At like 2:30.
He hits behind enemy lines, and again,
We
just
got
pauses the
back
clock. Every
at
time
2:58.
that he pauses the clock, it is an
Oh.
advantage, due to the life advantage.
And they just are being
of
needy.
Atlanta FaZe, the lead that they have.
Yeah, well,
This
you
is
know
exactly
Polar.
what they
He's
want.
literally sitting
Now
behind
Yeah.
going,
his teammates leaving the base. He's gonna
It's time to get
they are
his
just
fucking ass
making
out of here.
Plays left and right.
Yeah, it seems like he's after these first couple of maps. All
He said that, and he
respect is
goes,
being thrown out the window. Like they just feel they're the better of the team. They are going at them. But you know how it is.
What,
One map can
Polar?
flip everything. You get a win here if you're subliner. Suddenly we'll be going to a map 5. You never know.
God.
You got to close this
Come
out
on.
before phase. Got still time and opportunity here to either bleed them dry or get the round victory. No respawns remaining. Just Kismet, Sib, and Sky's left. Sky's
Stay
just waiting for isolating him.
alive.
He's able to get away though, and Kismet there through on the help, but he will eventually get shut down. Now to Sib and Kismet. 15 seconds to go. Can they somehow get this to the clock? But the problem is you've already got somebody on the point, so the answer to that is going to be no. Sib gets one, Kismet pounces, and Kismet gets fried. FaZe are roaring.
They're all just winning gunfights. I mean, plain and simple. Like they're just doing.
It's that side of the stage.
Some insane things. Like,
They can't. They're not winning their fights.
at one of their highest points right now.
I feel like they've been like that at times this year, and it's been the whole shooting bodies, ego challenge. Like that's been the mentality for them since Draws has joined. I feel like, but I also think that is what's costed them sometimes in Surge. Like they just do like that. You talked about them, but it's like double challenge. Maybe we don't need to. Like they want to chall everything, and then you lose the gunfight. It's something like, oh well, crap.
Yeah, so I mean, if you look at stats, the good thing for New York coming into this was that they had 100% defensive win.
I mean,
rate
that
now,
is
which
kinda
is average
crazy.
throughout stage 4 on this map because they couldn't win an offense. But round 1, that 100%. Is so now you're really worried if you were a New York fan.
LeBron James, his son Bronny, they're now on the same fucking team.
Damn.
On the Lakers.
That's crazy.
Anything, the Chals continue there. Is a tiny terrorist
I mean,
double and take
that's
that.
insane.
No opening on the map yet
Yeah,
for
that is.
Sublime.
I mean, LeBron James is
they're looking for
a great
something, and they are
basketball
just
player.
greeted by bullets, it feels like every turn.
I don't know how. I mean, obviously Bronny has to be good, but how much of that was influenced? I don't know. I'm not even in the. But you know what I'm trying to say?
They knew that
Yeah.
pressure
But
was
Yeah.
gonna be there, so
I think
let's
it's-
take the
I think it's
also-
cool.
phase, then kind of collapse.
Yeah, it's cool, but I'm just saying, like,
Shots there from Hydra.
I don't know.
Looking
But,
for
like,
another one beautiful there from the top.
how-
Able to take
I
him
mean, but
down.
the thing
Progression
is,
Did
going. Three
it's
are
like,
gonna be
I
dropped,
guess you
and
could
now
kind of try
you
to
get
make that
Hydra to a
argument,
deep
being
position.
like, you know, how much did, you know,
Where they're gonna look for him.
LeBron's
Well, he's gonna get stunned up.
influence.
Like him getting on the team.
Right, but you have to be good to get on the fucking Lakers, right? Like,
I don't know, babe. I don't watch.
I don't watch it either, but I'm
I don't
just
even know who the
assuming
Lakers
that
are.
There might be more
basketball.
pressure from FaZe. I think they're gonna go for this.
I know that, but like, if you ask
5
me
wanted Joe, but Sib getting touched
what
them up,
colors
that
they
should
are,
be
I have
it.
no clue.
They'll get
Or
the
where
minute
they,
extension through now.
like,
Minute
where
40 to go.
is that?
4 life
LA.
remains.
Like
So far,
California?
so good
Oh,
on
okay.
offense, but now the hard part begins.
Huh.
You're already able to take
and
down
they're
Sib.
like
And it's
yellow.
clear
I
there's
don't know
no
if it's
H3
technically
inside
like
control, so you
gold
get sended at
and
this. Can you
purple.
get through
Like
it?
I don't
purple?
know
Oh,
the-
okay.
Or do you lose players? Draza
You
gets
don't
a
wanna
big
see me
one,
shoot a
Cell
basketball, I'm
does
just
as well.
saying.
You have somebody onto the point, though, to at least stop this clock for a bit. Sip, I thought, dead to rights, but wins that with the Renetti. Sky's a nice snap throw onto the forehead of Simp, but he was the only body there.
Yeah, they're trying to play the same
Is this
game
the
now,
last
sort of 3 or
matchup,
4,
baby?
3
No.
advantage. Let's just try to pause this
There's
clock.
another one?
And
Thieves
use our
versus
numbers
Heretics.
Thieves.
to win this round.
Oh,
This
okay,
is
that's
gonna be a
tonight.
question mark. Getting
Yeah.
past this 50-yard
I was
line.
thrown off whenever you said you were
How
shooting the
does
CDL. I
New
was like,
York
it's
do it? If they do it
Thursday.
cleanly, then they're going to
Yeah,
have the
well, it's
advantage
the
'cause they
major
get on
now,
A and
so
pause it,
they're
but
on land.
So far, FaZe
Oh.
locking this down.
They start on
Draza
Thursdays.
specifically locking it down as he
Well,
dials
chat?
up a double.
I don't know.
This is
Part of me
all-
doesn't even want to watch it. They won the last game.
I know,
It
but
was
it's
like
like
a
it's not gonna.
3-0.
Regardless of what happens, like you're gonna find out.
Well, I know, but there's not gonna be any of my jinx.
40 seconds to go.
Just don't say anything.
We're just silent the whole time.
You can speak, but don't be like, you know, don't do your jinx on him. Also, I'm feeling this one.
You should be here.
I know.
Then I wouldn't even be streaming at all.
I know.
We could stream
Stream
this on
something
another
else.
site.
And they know just numbers advantage over face.
Make some
We're
easy
just the-
cash.
We're just the
15
same.
seconds to go, and yeah, the mid-map, for the most part, outside of some of the early moments, has been controlled by Atlanta FaZe, not letting anyone sneak through, not allowing any openings or playmaking ability from New York. You get 2 dead, but
You gotta get those kills. Somebody gotta stop the
not enough time to get
time.
anywhere. Defense holds for FaZe, a round away from a convincing 3-0.
No, it is, and again, it's just a top 4 matchup. Obviously, question marks just around.
I
New
feel
York.
mine
They
too.
have obviously, one of these teams is gonna
So.
lose, but 3 out of the
That's
top
good.
4 are going to be down there.
Well, because I basically made my drink how I would a mixed drink.
Oh.
By the formula type
So
you,
I
went
poured
to
the
town.
soju first.
So you made it like you made mine.
Let's have Optic go 1
When I was there.
I don't
So
remember
you made
how I
art.
made yours.
You like put it. There was a lot.
Sure.
There's
Why
a
not?
lot.
Let's have chaos
I don't
at the end of
remember.
it, but New York still a chance to bring it back, but it
What?
has to be the super
I don't
duper
remember.
reverse sweep now. You have
Oh,
to
I
do it
thought
through the control, do it through
Robert
the
had maybe
series,
said hello or
or
something.
FaZe
I was like,
just
what?
close it out on offense.
Not the super duper.
The super duper.
All I know is my body's over the whole
Right,
sea
everything
level
about
thing,
it,
so that's good.
Oh, the FaZe Thieves. That was a super duper.
Oh, I think
Like
that was
it's-
probably like nerves and.
Sorry to remind you.
No.
That was a super duper
No?
ultra.
No way that was nerves. I
Duperty.
had so much to drink.
There's been more since
I had
then, but I'll
so
always
much
be the
to
one
drink
comes
that
to
when I
mind.
first
Always.
was there.
I mean, this has been such a great start for FaZe in this round. Already putting pressure on A.
Already have 5 lives.
Yeah, Draws is just hanging out at B. Paused.
Like you saw how Ko was.
Cell goes down to B easy. Now just playing his.
Yeah, he was fucked
I should have
up.
been.
Able to
I should.
re-snap.
That should have been me
Nice shots
also.
from him.
And
And again, FaZe just playing their game.
That's
Draza hopped off.
crazy.
It's the next man up. So Draza
Crazy.
hopped off it. Let Cell pick it up. Now Cell's hopping off. Like, all right, let's send it. We can get this. Let me try and get some damage in. And Cell hopping off. He's able to get a kill. Alleviate some of the pressure. Maybe it's people around the
That was
point.
for your stream.
Beezy's able to win a gunfight up close. Still have 2 here. Can't win the next gunfight, but you get, what, a tick and a half. You're basically done with B. And, well, you're still at 5 lives.
Yeah, again, that's just sort of it. There's still a minute
Did you watch
on
all the
clock.
TikToks I sent you last night?
They put Draza in a better position.
Yeah.
New York maybe feel
I
that
sent- because I think I sent a lot.
Another tick, and they're gonna
Yeah,
have to
it was like
react. So
21
this
or
is
something.
obviously the risk of getting
Really?
off of B.
Holy shit.
Hop on over.
Oh yeah,
I
I
think
did
some of
kind of go
those
to
probably
town.
could
45
have
seconds in the round.
been
don't have
like
map
you
control,
reacting
don't have a
to
ball.
mine. But it
this
said
is
like 21,
absolutely
I think.
the risk of it. Now you got to win some crazy gunfights to probably get out of it. Cell's just perched up. Second story Palace wins 1. Abeezy gets another.
22.
Now you're out, at least to start moving on
After you
forward
had sent me
again,
the
but a team
one
kill comes through as Skies
of
gets
them
some
dancing in the
damage
kitchen
It's
with the
actually
kid.
Beezy. It takes down Sip
I sent you
at the
22.
tail end of it, but you
I was
still
on
have
TikTok
that
for like
50
10 more
yard
minutes
line.
after he
Abeezy's done a great job
we
winning
said
multiple
goodnight, and
gunfights
then
to get you forward towards B. Is that going to be enough, though?
I was like, I should probably go to bed.
Hydra's flanking this. Sibs on 5 in a row. Much needed here for subliners. You would love to close this out here. Sib's in a fine 6, so cruise missile in the back pocket, maybe for the next round. Sib watching this cross. Does he take it down? They're going to fly forward. Oh, almost got there. But New York, hold on.
Well, that ends up being, I mean, what? You just keep them to 3 ticks?
Yeah, the problem is New York only has 3 in their first round.
Yeah, true. Without, I mean, fact is you got to get this offensive round. If you're
let me send you some good ones on
but
TikTok.
A great rebound after what was a really nice kind of opening. You saw what FaZe were trying to do, but once they got them locked up, got bridge side pushed up, and won the fight on B, I mean, they had them penned in.
Yeah,
I thought they won enough gunfights to get out, but they never got out.
Yeah, I think a couple of the players just hit some nice timings on the pinches, right? Once
I mean, can FaZe just close it out here?
Middle of the map. Just
I'm pretty sure the
FaZe
last
and stop
match
the
was
push.
supposed to start at 7:30, so.
This is where you got to go nuts.
Yeah, they'll
If you
probably
are in YSL,
close it out
well,
here
you're gonna have to do
shortly.
2 rounds, but for this to give you a chance. Hydra just trying to send it. He jumps over the head of one, maybe playing a little too fast. Got to look left and right before he crossed the road.
You know those like
the map,
rating
honestly. Like,
rating
Really, and then
things,
somehow Sim
videos.
just gets 3 off a spawn.
Yeah.
Or it says like rating. This one says rating things my girlfriend did, and it says 100 out of 10 me.
They deal with him, but it was such a good start for Subliners. You had Hydra pushed on up. Now you got nothing.
Nothing. At least you killed.
It doesn't even look like FaZe is going up against a top 4 team.
Pinch setup. You get Sib out over towards A, but he doesn't go anywhere. Cell gets
Like
up
usual, but
that up, shuts him down. You still have 2 bodies. Over towards B on defense. I thought Sip was going to get caught with the timing there on the reach.
It's like FaZe and Ultra are interchangeable, and then it's Optic, and then it's Subliners.
Just waste their time, catch the reinforcements.
Yeah, but when Ultra plays like that, I mean, damn, then it's FaZe, Ultra, Optic.
But you see what they're trying to do. New York, it's time of desperation. They're trying to go towards A.
Hey, Cole, are you still in here? Probably not.
He's on it. He's able to win a fight as well. BZ, though, wins the other one-on-one, so he'll be able to take another and push on forward. Skies wins another 18 HP, but he's staying alive.
Pretty sure I see them, what is that, next week?
As he's probably trying to dodge nades,
yeah, it's coming up.
Everything in between.
And I've been like scheduling patients and stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, you guys open next week? And I'm like, what is next week? And they're like, 4th of July. I'm like, doesn't even feel like it just came up so fast.
Yeah.
Obviously, you got to get the round win. You're going to have to use it at some point.
Just means I'm about to be old, brother.
A minute to go. All square in lives.
Yeah, I'm about to be 26.
Right now.
God damn.
Across this layer if you are
Just kidding.
When you're probably going to use it, right?
Crazy.
Have him in map control,
You got a few years before I'm going to start calling you old.
Gonna happen. I thought with how patient
you call me old now.
Waiting for Sib, they were gonna
well,
try
you
to
are.
find it. It feels
but
like
I'm going to mean it in a couple
years.
years.
To use that.
I know.
45 now to go. Streak, here we go.
I don't know why you would streak. None of your players are close.
Yeah, what the?
Why would you?
If you are Atlanta FaZe, but
maybe they're just trying to pick them off. Didn't even do that, bro.
Yeah, you didn't even get a kill with it. And your team can't even kill the fucking people on it. That's game.
20 seconds remaining. And it seems like just a hope and a prayer now for Sublime.
Rio.
You wanted, right? You had all the info. You got pushed up middle of the map. Use the cruise. Doesn't find a kill onto the A point. But at least got your teammates in a good position. The last chance here for New York. But FaZe winning all the gunfights. Can they get there?
So laggy.
So a statement here in winners round 1 for FaZe.
I mean,
Simp is the let me not, because I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make some FaZe dick suckers angry if they go back and watch this shit. So let me not. Let me hold my tongue.
The guy was playing flawlessly, and FaZe get the 3-0. Got to be a frustrating loss there for NYSL. Just the fact, I mean, maybe, you know, you go to every match expecting to win, hoping to win, but you know it's a tough matchup against FaZe. You just hope to push this one a bit deeper.
Yeah, you just want to show again. This is kind of
show
the
you can
problem.
compete. Like,
yeah, you've had some really good moments with New York. Even in like series, they've been this up and down team depending on game mode.
Yeah, yeah.
This one, I think, one of their weaker showings, honestly.
And honestly, it just wasn't a great series for Hydra. It was. I mean,
he stepped up better than
I think he did.
I'm telling you, they need to check those fucking PC, the cables.
Yeah, like you do. And he's one of those guys that can put up in every map. But when he's fallen off, I think it's just much more difficult on the team, and just didn't have the most stellar of series. But in fact is 3-0 for FaZe. So after started with a crazy, well, I mean, everything was wild to start. We had that crazy map 5 with the comeback, 3-5 comeback for Surge. Then we have the upset there for
LAG.
you
gotta think. Subliners just recently lost to the Thieves.
You're still not on our level.
It's FaZe before.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, let me go take the dogs out for like a little stroll down the street.
All right, I will try to commentate on what's happening, but I don't have anything to say, honestly.
Thank you, baby. I love you.
You're welcome. I love you too.
Yeah.
Nice jogging to Saturday at least.
They kind of ran through them, to be honest. But yeah, they set up now for Saturday. Look at how the series went overall. I mean, it was a real solid map 1, but after that, the search just not real competitive. There weren't a lot of moments there in control. FaZe handled that one really from the get-go, but Now, I mean, not back to the drawing board if you're subliners. You know you can get wins off team. Now it becomes more about, like, the rest of the party because, as you said, you already had Optic starting in losers. Now Toronto's suddenly there. New York is there. Like the losers bracket looking like the winners bracket, and what the hell is going on?
Yeah, I mean, this should just be one of those things where maybe we have a losers round 1 all the way to the final. Like, just some crazy momentum from one of these teams down there.
Well, it's a hell of a series from Simp, maybe the greatest to ever do it. The guy is a beast, and we've got him now with Guy Blaze.
So much, Merc and Maven. I got Simp with me on the main stage. FaZe fans, blow it up in the chat because the squad, they get it done in a 3-0 fashion. Simp, you know, when we looked at the bracket, we said, man, we got 2 of the top 4 teams playing round number 1, and a lot of people felt like this was going to be the match of the day, but it was simple. It was 3-0. What was the game plan coming into this?
I think our game plan today was just to come in and dominate. I mean, I don't think it mattered who was on that other side of the stage today. I think we were just coming in with a plan to just slam.
Hey, you guys definitely did slam, okay? Now, you know, when it comes down to it, you guys seem like y'all been playing with a chip on your shoulder. You know, you didn't get the last major win that you wanted to. You know, cheeky things happen online. What's the statement you want to make here at Major 4 before you get into champs?
Oh, I mean, we're trying to dominate this event. I feel like last event our search kind of had some flaws, which I feel like was the main reason we lost. I feel like our respawn's still godlike, and I feel like our S&D's back, so we're about to dominate.
There you go. Now, when it comes down to some of the other squads that got to make it to champs, there's a lot of storylines out here, okay? You're qualified. You want to win this tournament, but when it comes down to some of the other squads coming to champs, any teams you want to see probably make it, or you don't care who gets there?
I don't really care who makes it. I mean, I'm excited to just play whoever I play because champs is always the funnest event. It's always the most on the line, and I'm excited to slam.
All right, yo, keep on slamming, all right? That's going to do it for me and Simp here on the stage. Chris, what's up?
What up? He's here. He's there. He's every freaking where. Chris Lair. Chris Lair. Simp dropping another 6,000 damage, and that was in control alone. Let's talk a little bit about this series and what Atlanta just did to New York. We knew New York has been struggling. They fell to LA Thieves in the last qualifier. That's how they ended with this 7 seed and not the 4 seed. They draw Atlanta, and they look good. Game 1, after that, this was all FaZe.
Yeah, the stats set up the way this match was going to go perfectly. I said New York had to take map 2 so that they could push possibly their best respawn in that map number 4, but the S&D lands on top again for Atlanta FaZe. They've been unreal with it during the split, and New York subliners just a very slow start in that opening hard point. The slang was not on their side, and Simp, BZ, Dross, and Celium had a absolute time with it. That map number 3, all of them 20 kills. Simp going 35 and 25. They were just outslaying the hell out of them.
Yeah, I mean, I look at the map spread, Chris, and I'm like, I see New York's vision. They're trying to get to that Game 5 high-rise where they feel kind of comfortable, but I just don't see the avenue to get there. You take a risk with a 6-star, it's pretty close. You get edged out. You just don't have enough reps. You got 3 times you played it. And then we go to that 6-star S&D. Simp just goes off. I mean, 10 and 5 with a 1v3, kid's unreal. Then we get to that invasion. Once again, they're just giving up way too many ticks on their defenses. Although they're winning their defenses, giving up ticks, which if they did go to round 5, they wouldn't have had defense anyways. So for the New York subliners, struggle once again versus Atlanta FaZe. Simp, he's simply that guy.
Let's update you all at home where we're at in the bracket as we now have 3 teams moving on to our winter semifinals. We have one more match to go, and that is a great one because it's also going to have implications on what's happening in our elimination bracket. Alley Cat, break it down for me. We've got FaZe, Surge, and Gorillas in the winter semis.
Like, this was already like a very high-octane match for LA Thieves, Miami Heretics, and their road to chance, but because of the LAG win over Toronto earlier, that just throws a wrench in everybody's plans. Like, that makes this match that much more important for these 2 teams that LAG has the possibility to jump.
Yeah, you can't go to loser bracket here, Chris. Like, as a former player, I look at this, I'm like, this is my best opportunity to get the deepest run that I possibly can. LA Thieves and Heretics know what is before them. This is a massive match.
3 of our top 4 seeds waiting in that elimination bracket, which of course will kick off tomorrow. But when we come back, it is the final fight of the night. LA Thieves looking for a battle of LA, but first, they gotta get through Miami Heretics.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator Skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Now, last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out.
Might do it.
He threw a trophy out.
Might do it.
I think this might be too slow.
He's still there. He got it.
Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops it right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it, guys. You just got on.
So go next.
Don't even worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, baby, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
Yeah, we got that one off.
Bad.
We gotta laugh that one off.
No, he's mid desk, laying down mid desk. The long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice, Clay. Good
Let's go, Clay. Let's go, Clay.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you should have with the Vaz for sure.
All good.
It's up and about as is tradition. We're going to fly towards that ring, that first hard point, as both teams will jostle for position. New York in first. Over to Celium, who finds 2 right off the rear, makes it 3. FaZe will take those points.
And I don't think Hydra's going to be in a position to at least get towards the bomb. He's the one to get up with his life.
Oh! Akko, the 1v2, takes him off to the fuse in the perfect amount of time. And Krim cannot believe it. Let's take a look at this again. Look at the top side of your screen. Oh, inches away. That's got to be 0.2, 0.1, and also...
Oh my God. Oh.
3 bullets.
30 seconds left.
Marnie or top guy?
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Deddy, by the way.
Sheesh. Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
Sheesh.
Bro, my POV did.
In such a fantastic spot, we'll find one. Looks over towards top 3, will dip out as well. 3v3, J. Snoopy and Kill. Trying to find something. Capsule will find another, though. He's been an absolute menace over towards the market side. Snoopy lingering around the middle of the map, but Capsule has just locked it down from the market side. They need to get rid of him with 15 seconds to go. He cooks the nade, and that's 3 for Capsule. Snoopy's baiting out. The ace is on the cards. The ace and the map is there for Capsule and Boston.
I'm trying to make ends, I don't want to make amends, and I came to the lens. I mean, seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm turning up to the sky. Yeah, I go up till I get right. I ain't feeling trip till I get by. Yeah, I'm going up to the top Dubai. If you think I'm playing, just know it's on side. What you on? Hit you with the more tight. You don't kick till you don't, bitches on sight. Try to walk in with the limelight. I come up with the kush right. You know better than a shot right.
Yeah, I'm cooking.
Yeah, I'm coming in, feeling super saiyan. Oh my God, you think you was it? You use a little. Come with me. Stop playing. Talk about what you saying.
The Call of Duty League continues live with Major 4 as Miami Heretics are ready to take the stage. Vehicle leading the way, the only member from this Florida team that returns for this new season. They've got a new name, new jerseys, and they just came out of 2 wins in the previous major. Will Miami be able to keep it going here at the final major of the year?
I don't see why not, Chris, right? This Miami team has been special, but so has the LA Thieves, as you're seeing right now, walk out looking as confident as ever. And the guy in the back watching the troops, Ghosty, has been electrifying this year. Unbelievable with the AR in his hand.
Alec, yeah, let's start here with the Thieves because we commented at the end of our last post-game show how well they were communicating. Nasty jumping in on the mic, making sure that his team is aware of what's going on. But Kremp's numbers have also been ridiculously good for this team. What do you see when you look at LA Thieves?
When I look at LA Thieves, I just see a really high ceiling. When they can all put it on at the same time, I feel like we got glimpses of it near the end of this stage when Kremp was having a good time. Nasty was taking over in a couple of respawns, forcing the game 5s. Like, we know what they're capable of. The biggest worry right now is that 80% of their points were online. That is the highest in the entirety of the league, and it's on kind of the shoulders of Joe Deceives, right? Like, this is a younger player who has had the expectations to be so high on him, but unable to perform.
That was a good sign right out the gate. Seeing Joe Deceives smiling, happy, comfortable. There's no fans here, and it's not Joe Deceives hasn't had good moments on LAN. It's that we've been waiting for him to be fully confident and comfortable and translate the online into a dominant LAN performance. And, you know, we talk about it all season long. 15 points is all they've gotten on LAN. Right now,
15 points. That's 1 match win in an elimination bracket.
1 match win. They could get 30 with a win here. And when you talk about it, they played Heretics at the last tournament. That game 2, round 11, they lost that, which changed the tides of the whole series. And for the LA Thieves, best mode has been search and destroy. Ali, they've been unreal there first opening.
And that's the game 5 that they won against the Subliners to get to this position. They had to reverse sweep online. Ali, if they're going to falter anywhere, what's the weakness of this squad?
It's going to be in the hard point. Respawns just haven't been great for them. It's been really average, and they have a kind of poor map pools, and their setups haven't been great, and neither have the slaying. Joe and Nasty and Kremp right now are rocking 0.8s and 0.9, so the slaying is what really hurts them, especially against some of these top teams.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, I got bad news for some LA Thieves fans, you know, for the maps in this series. They're 1-4 on these specific hardpoint maps that you have here, so maybe they got some tricks up their sleeve.
Let's take a look at their opponents. Hailing from Miami, the Heretics enter with the 5th seed. They had the same match
Damn, we haven't started yet.
LA had the tiebreaker.
Not quite, and also I didn't say a word. I did burp, but that's it.
They've tried multiple different iterations of their starting lineup. This is
So,
the
you
best
know,
we've seen from them.
there's nothing to say.
Real's been kind of like their backbone since he's been added into this roster. They have strength in all game modes, but he specifically helped in that HP and S&D because they're always good at control.
I also grabbed another White Claw.
Their top
Cheers.
3 fundamental team. It's just the
Nice.
edging out and slaying is really going to carry them through the series against the LA Thieves. But their best mode's actually search and destroy. 4-4 record isn't a crazy to rock, but they're a top 3 defense team. The only issue right now is that their attack has not been great, and versus a team like LA Thieves, they could easily exploit that.
Yeah, I would say their search and destroy is like falling off a little bit from last stage until now, which is fine because they're still sitting at 50%. Same thing with the hardpoint, 50%, 6-6. They're currently on a 3-map losing streak, 10th in holding. But I will say Metals has been unreal in hardpoint, leading his team in damage. The kid's crazy in search and destroy.
What should I get for dinner?
For this roster, like, they
My
just have
house?
versus the bottom 8, they've been
What
so
should I get for dinner?
in every single outing. That they've had. It's just
Don't
the
give me
top 4 being
some
the problem.
stupid.
So head into this one, they've
That wasn't
been
stupid.
given that they've
Yes, it
That was a
is.
great idea.
no.
Overall on the season,
You were not
they
here,
were tied
so-
with Seattle coming in. Well, Seattle
Okay.
is already up to 200
That's
points
fair.
with their match win earlier in the day. To keep
Why
pace,
not Chick-fil-A?
Miami needs to pull
Because I
off a
just had
dub
that
over LA
yesterday.
Thieves. Let's
Oh.
see the maps and
Or
modes.
not
You're commenting on
yesterday.
mine.
Hard points. So whoever takes
You're
this game
commenting on
one
mine
is
today, so I was like,
feeling
maybe she
really
wants some
confident
Chick-fil-A
moving forward with
today.
the rest of the best of 5.
And as we look at the map set layout, you talk about that opening hard point, it's going to be real once we do see the layout, and that's going to favor Miami.
Let's see, does
That's
Outback
gonna be their
deliver to me?
best arch HP. It's sitting at 2-0.
Are you
And
sure?
following it up, we got that invasion search and destroy. Neither of these teams kind of prefer it, but you move on to that high rise, you're talking 3-1 for Miami Heretics. They love the respawns in this series.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty even across the board when look at these maps, honestly. I think we go all the way to a game 5 here, and, you know, in game 5s, LA Thieves have been pretty special. It's hard to call.
I don't know. I kind of heavily have to disagree with that. You're talking about 1, 3, and 5 heavily in favor of Miami, and then for LA Thieves, they have none of their best maps on this. You don't see a Rio S&D that obviously is going to get banned by Miami Heretics. They're 4-0 on that map specifically. You don't get a high-rise search and destroy. You don't even get an invasion control, which they're 2-1 on. So for LA Thieves, you don't feel comfortable on any of these maps.
Guess we'll have to find out.
It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems. And Allie, do you still have the lead?
I do still have
That means you have the honors of going first. Where are you going in this
fine
fight?
with that. Vamos, I'm going with Miami Heretics for sure.
Alley Cat calling Miami
Hello.
Heretics here for our
How dare
Scuff
she.
Pick'em. Nameless, you are just one back. Who do you see taking
Are you
this?
actually
I'm
here
gonna go
now?
LA Thieves. I think they get it back in blood. They take this series game 5.
Like when I first joined Discord, I came in saying Emo Say, and you weren't even here. And then get this, when you just came back last time, I was like, I came into Discord and said that, and like you weren't here. This is now the second time I'm saying that.
Is that Grayson?
Thank you very
Yeah.
much, Desk. Wow.
Jesus.
Possibly the most important matchup, I think, of the entire competition today.
It wasn't even a
This one,
year yet.
Someone is going to mess those standings up to a point where we may never recognize them again.
It's like the first half.
I like
of the
that picture though, because
tournament is the
Atticus
setup for all
and
the champ
Grayson are
spots, and then
together.
The second half, we just get to play
Yeah.
the actual tournament.
You can
The
see
most
Gronk's butt in
important
the
match
picture,
might
but
have been LAG because they beat Toronto.
What should I have for dinner?
Already weird.
Does
Now
Outback
they're
deliver?
just weirder, but this is
Yeah,
the
but I
next
don't know
one
if I want
to fall
Outback.
to sort of set
Oh,
the stage. The 8th team right now in CDL points is LA Thieves, sitting just behind us at 165. We have said 170 is that magic number. Again,
Yeah, I
LAG
couldn't
has
make
made
that.
things weird, but this
I
is a
didn't have
match
anything yet.
Neither squad wants to lose. Loser has to drop down and play Optic Texas. So the potential to get double rounded is absolutely here. But because of how close this race is, it's just going to force Vegas or Carolina or even Minnesota to win at least 2 series. But again, tiebreakers can be out of control. Everything can still happen in this tournament. Just for the fact that 3 of the top 4 teams are in losers bracket, it opens up the CDL points floodgates for everybody else. But again, Thieves, they are just trying to hold that line. It's against Miami. They could try to get it done. I have no idea. I think it was Miami. I'm not sure. That scared the daylights out.
Could have been Josh. I don't know, Josh. I don't know who it was. I don't know what it was.
No, it was Miami.
From Miami. All right.
Nice little medal.
Referee confirmation on that one. Woof, we're ready to go here in the cage. We're raging out, folks. Rio Hardpoint to start things off. And again, what do we see in the Monster pregame chance? Hardpoint, not the game of choice for the LA Thieves.
No, and especially not for this map, specifically against Miami. They have been the renegades of Funk throughout this year, just for the fact that they've shown so many signs of improvement. So don't let that 5-7 record fool you out of Miami. These guys on Rio have been strong.
No matter how hard you try, you can't stop them now. Guns up at the ready. The first map in this incredibly important series is now underway. Opening contest here on Rio is a hot one, and Metals, he was the man shouting a moment ago, and he's the man getting the kills now.
Yeah, scared the crap out of me, scared the crap out of the ref, and maybe just going to scare the crap out of LA Thieves. They're backing down and running away from them, and that just means food for fodder. Calling out 2, gets to trade out the 3rd, and easy reads now for Miami. I mean, Metals genuinely just took so much space on the map that you know exactly where you got to go. Joe Deceives, though, taking you to the grave. Nice
Breaks
little
all
trend
me
setter.
fucking stamina.
Kill.
Oh,
Ghosty
God.
trying to help out, and Vico.
I am literally stuck in
but
this game.
howdy, boys! Oh no! They line up for Vico, and that puts the Thieves down 3.
Yeah, and a clean 4 down. Everybody gonna spawn out as well. It was a 2-point difference between these 2 teams as P2 pops, but Miami opportunity to run it up. They have again taken so much space on the map that they might have a couple players die, but off respawn, they're just here to dish out some extra damage. The rival 9, aka the Pebble Shooter.
Joe is so hard. Well, that Pebble Shooter, Joe's is looking great. His thing's slinging rocks. Hard point in the hands of the Thieves, looking to get themselves back into this one. 30 to go, and here comes the first considerable attempt from the Heretics.
I can't say anything.
They had that free and clear rotation, but Joe
Yep,
Deceives,
don't do it.
8 kills already there to break it down. Things, though, getting weak, and Kremp gonna use that to soar and fly, so much so that Lucky caught off guard. Nobody ready for Kremp right now. Thieves, they are running it down.
Full streak and the lead. LA Thieves are alive and kicking seriously. Eyes on Metals, though. Sneaky, sneaky Metals. He might wait for the second lad. Oh, this crew's going to be a big surprise. There's one at the back. Metals is going to have to make a move. Will he be taken care of? It's going to connect, put Lucky in a bit of trouble, and finally you have the back spawns. Or do you? Krem's got one more kill to get. And he's still smoothing. My word, what a series of
I can't say it.
To actually make that work, but the comms for LA Thieves must have been
Don't say anything,
I just
baby.
don't want to jinx.
Player down, and now you're using that just to win the rotation. Free and clear so far. Miami doing everything they can to soar through, but I'm just peeping the kill feed. Clean forward down, you spawn out again.
What are you drinking?
Running away with this game.
I hope you folks can hear Joe Season.
Me too.
Over here in the cage. Heretics
We're like
stunned.
besties
Last
now.
points have not been very kind to them whatsoever. There's still 15 seconds to go here. We're not going to see attacks on this one in a meaningful way, but you would look at a
Just
control.
kidding. I would never be your best friend.
Joe Deceives, 13 and 4.
I'm also just kidding.
He is a machine. A player that
What are the qualifications?
but now he's breaking everything down. I mean, 15 kills, couldn't ask for anything more, winning the rotation as well. Thieves are flowing.
They're flowing real good. Well, he does get the streak, so that's going to be another
cheated.
cruise in the back pocket of the LA Thieves. Hardpoint coming into this matchup was not their mode of choice. Right now, it's not looking bad at all.
Not like she's like actually pissed, but she's like, I just don't know why you say that.
I think it's funny.
And everybody's spawning out again. Nobody made it to the garage.
I support it 100%. I'm gonna get you a shirt that says that.
Get traded. Nasty and Ghosty get dropped in.
How do you spell that?
A moment Miami needed, or maybe a moment for Joe Deceives and Krem to be that dynamic duo. Taking the hill right back, Heretics. They are feeling this heat.
And this is clearly a very explosive
I'm making you two custom shirts.
There, folks, but what we're seeing
One with your promised words and one with that.
Wave of kill after kill. I'm excited to see the assists on the stat board after this one.
I mean, this is going to be a little bit crazy, but even on rotation, Miami, they just can't get any space on the map. They had a strong start. As soon as P2 got broken
No, I'm still
down,
streaming.
they've got nothing. But finally, 3 down, stable on the rotation. For the first time since P2, Heretics have a semblance of control in this game.
We'll see the game flow. That was the first.
I want cheese and crust pizza.
Ooh, that sounds so good, babe.
Who makes that?
For a moment, the Heretics, the hold is good so far. Joe Deceives, lovely strafe there. They went up and down.
Domino's does that?
Finds himself kill number 18.
Since when?
Why can't I summon my...
Hold on, maybe I'll look.
I know Pizza Hut.
Papa John's.
Papa John's since when?
Domino's. And Pizza Hut. Yeah, all the top like pizza places do it, I guess.
They used to not. Only Pizza Hut used to.
Yeah.
Rotations completes. And right now, they just need to pick up the pace just a little bit more.
So on for the manual drivers, but the LA Thieves, they were in 4th gear, they were cruising, things were looking great, they didn't quite get to 5th. Now that they've slowed down, they're back in 1st gear. I don't know if they're going to have the fortitude to pull themselves out of it. That's the concern I've got now. Heretics trying to take this advantage. Early rotate back to P1, and they're locking it down, but damn, Daniel finds himself 2 in a row.
And Real's got to run for the hills, nowhere to hide. You can't run for your lives again. P2 is like the sort of theme right now because P1 teams have just been bullying you out. Here's the square for the hit. This is a moment to get control of the game.
Holding it. Contest is there, looking for reinforcements. Any angles on the fight? Kremp and Nasty find theirs. Thieves forward, Thieves in. That's a massive set of work, and that's the Thieves with 3 in the feed.
And what a big moment, because now Heretics spawning all the way out on the left side of the map. This is easy to collect these final 20 seconds, play out these cutoff kills. Maybe nice reads from Real.
Baby, you just keep quiet.
Through on the top side of the
I'm not saying anything.
It's just a hike and a half across the map. So Thieves do a beautiful job on P1, continuing to get the kills.
I'm barely even looking because I'm nervous.
Thieves, they are free and clear on this rotation.
Heretics no streaks to break this open. They had metals on a 5. He was unable to seal the deal. So now it's guns and bullets. Forward you go. Ghosty with a lovely angle. Nasty finds his, respectively. The Heretics push has been stunned for wave 1.
And they just can't get anything done. That might be
yeah, build my own pizza, and then there's a hand-tossed, handmade, crunchy thin, gluten-free, or New York style. Where are you seeing on Domino's that there's...
I literally googled it.
Seconds there on the timer, and it's just wicked work from the LA.
It says
Let's go for a quick
Domino's.
the boys in red.
Try our stuffed crust pizza. Domino's.com. Oh, there he is.
This is a good time. This is a good time.
Hi, Jack.
Yo, slow play left. Yo, I think what's that mid? I got some mid. It could be bridge. Probably bridge. It could be bridge. Can you give me info bridge?
Maybe it's a specialty pizza, baby. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm under pizza.
Let's see what happens when I go to...
Let me try making my own.
Yeah, maybe pick one
No,
and then...
there's not a thing. There's hand-tossed, crunchy thin, or New York style.
So weird, baby.
They never had it. They never had it over here. I'm telling you. Domino's. And Papa John's never had it.
Oh, Domino's definitely had it here in Colombia.
Oh, you need me to
Are
pick
you
you?
showering?
I disconnected. Because I think his buttons were messed up.
I'm playing plat spot.
You're just texting in the shower? You're just in the shower with your phone?
I will. It's fickle.
Emily is streaming. I don't know if she said that yet.
I'll tell you when I have it.
Did you take a drink, babe?
Yeah.
I can tell.
Okay, so I can get... I didn't want a large pizza, but now I'm gonna have to get a large pizza. That's the only way I can get stuffed crust from Pizza Hut.
Worth it.
Yeah, that listening is as good as it gets. Love the comms from Premp of like, hey, I got one mid-map. Deagle's gonna flank the second he spawn gate. He calls it, hey, the flank is there. I'll tell you when I can pick it up.
I don't want to say anything.
Calls it, not even that. Ghosty did the same thing. They left Lucky out to dry on the P3, ignored him. LA Thieves are just playing around Heritage to a T, so much so that these flanks are free.
Free. Vico making a pay just for a moment though. 29-19 though. We come back to Joe to see. He's around the start of the map off in a fantastic way. He's just been exploded by a nice nade from Metals there. Hardpoint once again. The final of this second set in the hands of the Miami Heretics. Can we see a break? As is tradition, a little late, but better than never.
And you don't even need a good break here. You just need
he needed a
mediocre subpar break. It doesn't matter. 13 seconds, and with a lead like this, LA Thieves have put in the work and then some. And Lucky, frankly, has been the player on the receiving end. Struggled so far on Rio. LA Thieves, I mean, really just setting the tone.
Oh my goodness. Well, you're keeping it together for a mo. Real. Nice work to just cut the line in half, but it's not going to matter as the Thieves march forward. The Thieves roaring in the comms. The Thieves.
Let's go.
There we go. There we go.
They're on the right side of the stage too, so
let's go.
Let's flip and go.
Nothing but kindness and pleasantries out of the LA Thieves camp, being so respectful to their opponents. But no, trendsetters on map one. Godlike performance through and through, and honestly, one of the best listenings we have heard from this team all year long. This is a squad that they can fall into the franticness. Things can get ahead of them.
No, it's just so funny because the pizza is $14 because it's $13.99. I go to check out and it's fucking $20, which is fine. I mean, that's pretty much how it always is. But I find that shit so funny that a pizza that was $14 is now basically $21.
Yeah.
Shit is so stupid.
Yeah. That shit is absolutely messed up.
Trash talk is already there. You're doing everything you possibly can to get under the Heretic skin and into their heads.
And this shit's right across the street, and it's still 55 to 65 minutes.
Damn.
Keep a semblance of control.
Still it's here.
That is insane.
Map awareness. as the boys just run around and do their thing. But it really paid off there. Hard point, third time.
Bro, no one goes to that pizza. You can literally see that, like, nobody fucking goes there. Let me make sure oh no, I definitely did.
We'll see how this series goes, because again, huge amounts of the line, the pressure could not be higher.
Hold on, I'll be back.
As we look at these highlights.
Yeah, and again, the S&D is going to be a battle as well, because I know Heretics, that's been one of their better game modes, but Thieves have been something fierce as well, but these are just great moments through and through, taking time to rack up the kills, and I know Ghosty on maybe the kills department had somewhat of a slow start, but Miles, you mentioned very early on that his assists were out of control, so he was active, he was involved, and again for Thieves, that is a Rio that is just like clockwork, and right now, Miami, it is a tough spot to bounce back.
Yeah, look. If anyone can do it, the Heretics can. Again, so much to play for here. And we'll see if they can find the result. Again, the coaches are here on stage on the floor with us.
I just wanted to get the
I keep saying
money ready.
It's a cage, it's a pit.
Yeah.
It is a void of happiness to
Hey.
win it and escape it. But the language has been...
Hey.
Man, they were talking shit.
Early on. Oh my goodness, what a great time.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Wholesome squad, nothing but love and kindness, but you mentioned the flat line.
Damn, they're talking shit.
In the middle of the game, but also at the start of the game and also at the end of the game. So these taking the task, the
babe.
show, and that was the map pick for
My
Miami
friend
as
Daniel,
well. That's the hard point
he's like
Hi,
a
Harris.
couple weeks.
Sorry, I was ordering pizza.
On it, but the run around by the
He
hands of Joe Deceived
like recently just hit like 2.5 years of like sobriety or whatever.
Good for him. Cheers.
And so I know. Well, so I was like, oh hey, I wanted to say like I'm super proud of you and your sobriety, whatever. He said, should I celebrate with a little White Claw?
Very, very hot one. 3-0 for the Toronto boys.
Like, god damn it.
Great after the rest of that one, did it? Let's face it.
No, not at all. Again, things are very weird, very
It's so
spicy.
funny.
It is a foot race towards champs, and that is just the first
Him,
half of this
I think
tournament
him
was
and
right
Robert would
deep
get along
into
a
the
little
very
too
end.
well.
The second half is simply just winning the major as
A
well. and
little
there's a
too,
lot of strong
yeah,
contenders
probably.
At this point, 3 of the top 4 teams now
No.
in losers bracket.
No, you guys are just
Opportunity
like
for the runaway
similar
game,
in a
because
lot of
these two
ways.
squads, whoever wins, plays the
I
Gorillas
just
at the bracket,
saw
which
the
means
thing that you
these
sent in the
guys are
group chat that
LAG are
says,
making it
we'll
to
see
top
how you
3.
feel about
It's a
abortions
wild
after I
tournament, and
fuck
it's
your
on day 1.
husband.
That changes the point.
Yeah.
So we'll keep our calculators out, folks.
Yeah.
This endless series of unexpected
Good
events
lord.
here in the CDL
Good night.
major continues to go.
Can't
As
hear you,
can see
Jack.
on stage,
Can't hear you.
There's no more coaches. That means we're almost ready to get into this one. Nasty having a nice map there in map number 1.
What do I
Awful.
think?
Nothing too crazy.
You can do
Ooh.
better.
They are complete. We're almost ready.
You know
to
what
get
I think
ourselves
about that, Lenny?
to Map number 2.
You'll have a slice. Oh, I was gonna.
Oh my god, rinse it off before you burn your eyes.
Opportunity for Heretics to
I was
sort of
gonna.
rethink the game plan and
Cole, I was gonna
stabilize,
tell you something, but you weren't here, and so now I forgot.
Now she forgot, Cole.
Cole, when you're here, I remembered.
Certainly of recent and overall.
We can have you try soju, and then after we have you try soju, then you're gonna try Heineken, and then after you try the Heineken, then you're gonna try them together.
Things, and honestly, maybe the element of the unknown is
Listen,
that can help my
it's good that we start them young because you'll learn. My parents did it to me.
Yeah, true. It happened to me as well.
And,
Look at me.
And yeah, look at me.
Look at us. Cheers.
Stranger to a crazy clutch
Huh?
wild comeback.
And I say if you're talking to Bingus, he's in here.
Exchanges towards
Oh.
Mendoza.
He's in your
Yeah,
bathroom.
I was talking to him. Is he still watching the stream or no?
Much more difficult to name.
Yeah.
So
He
these are
said,
looking
yeah.
to set up the coordination.
Okay.
Nasty's cooking it.
You guys are just hanging out like a bunch of bros or what?
The stun check cleared out the dome.
That is what they are.
And gets out of dodge at the perfect time.
That
So
is what
play
they
out the
are.
utility. Thieves were able to do nothing so far in this round.
When I
Absolutely
back my
stunned.
face.
Yeah, a lot of time passes, about 40 seconds on this. Real, cut down, Nasty. He and the Thieves.
Real, cut
Make short
down.
work of mid-map now towards the bomb site. And we're looking to get that one down sooner rather than later. Lucky
Baby
trying to
sounded
reposition
just like him.
Ghosty at long range. A bomb site plant.
And well, it's going to be a square up over towards A. So Lucky wants to back Ghosty down, who actually just gave it up himself. But
Oh,
man
Jesus.
disadvantage. Everybody's got their sides.
Nasty fully stunned. We're going to commit to this one. We might have to.
Well,
Bad timing.
That's not ideal.
Man advantage out of the Heretics.
3v4 retake. This would be incredible. No one's off the bomb, but LA Thieves, they haven't bid either. Someone's got to go check.
Goes playing it slow. Some trouble. Oh, he gets away with
He's
it.
gonna-
Who's out on the flank? The timing of this could be outstanding. Ghosty, does he win it? No, the Heretics find their respective
I can't believe they
kills with
lost that,
14
having the first
seconds to
blood.
go. That's their round.
And that is a gorgeous retake as well. I mean, Real got hit with the old surprise.
Cheers.
The entire team.
Do I make another drink?
It's a
Yes.
bomb plant, but
The night is young.
Ice for Miami is on point.
The night is
That is sort of like
middle
the
age.
round one. There's no trophies. If you can make something
The
happen.
night is middle age, and it is. You should have one more, I think.
Squandered. Heretics.
I think that'd be fun.
And they got it. See if they can.
Because I'm really feeling this one.
I know it all looks quite red, but actually it is. It's pretty red. It's hard to tell. Heretics left there.
Technically orange, but
it's a lot more orange in person. And so far, it's
Liquor before beer, you're in the clear.
the scoreboard.
Beer
Beer before
liquor gets you sicker.
Never sicker. That's
calling out that the guys have
false.
broken, but I think with that, you're not gonna read that Nasty's
Why is
actually
that
pushed up
false?
and got inside DVD. So
Because it is.
a super aggressive setup on
But it
defense.
rhymes.
I've
so
done
it's
that all the
true.
time.
Not easy to read, but super easy to hear.
Yeah, but I'm sensitive.
Calling out the death for the first blood.
That's if you have one more drink, you'll be
A
fine.
solid foothold here towards the A bomb site. There's
Yeah,
plenty of
but
things, remember,
I'm
trying to
thinking
get that
soju
point.
and Sprite.
Eight number one connects, and that just means
Okay,
gonna be on the hunt.
that's
Melzo
fine.
Snipes him.
Okay.
3-2.
That's
man
fine, baby.
advantage, and Nasty, the aggressive man.
I mean, we're
tries
gonna
to
be
go
playing
by
Age of
the
Empires anyway, so.
close range.
Oh my god, I can't fucking wait. I'm so excited.
And Nasty couldn't find a single
What the
thing.
hell was that?
3v1, Josie.
Nothing.
On his lonesome.
It was Robert.
Headshots like that.
We're so excited to play Age of Empires.
Catch one, but
It's gonna be really bad though, because yeah.
Oh my god!
Maybe not moderate.
Joe can sneak through, and the answer is
We
no.
already beat moderate. You mean maybe not hard?
35 on the clock.
Yeah, maybe not hard.
He's gonna
You
shoot
should
him
do
as
the
well.
hardest
He might just make a
difficulty.
run for it.
Well, we're
if
gonna
he
do
can.
hard, but we're gonna do
He's
2
able
on
to
the
get
other
out,
team
but
against
now the problem
4.
is you don't know where Metals is,
That's a good
and
call.
Lucky's repositioned.
Because they're at
So,
Castle Age in
managing
2
to
minutes,
Vic off
so.
the mid-tank
Yeah.
in that initial kill was very special. A sign of
More like they're
promise, but not enough.
at
2-0
Imperial
It doesn't
Age
matter at all.
in
Again,
2 minutes.
He is sort of digging deep, trying out a new
Well,
strat.
I don't know if
Nasty
they go
inside
to
of
the
DVD
Imperial
is
Age
very
until one of you
aggressive, but
clicks
then
it.
Kremp came stomping
No,
around
not on
corners,
hard.
and Maybe with the crowd
Oh.
blaring. you
Not
might
on
be able to
hard.
hear it, but here in
We
this
didn't get
environment,
past Castle
that was
Age.
the freest first blood you're ever gonna
That kid's
Before
good fuck.
yeah.
capitalize off of it to elite.
Truly, while we do miss the
I'm gonna
fights,
look
we
up
do
some
miss them, folks.
techniques.
There is something
Okay.
about the tension in this
Well,
room.
each civilization has like
Communication is strong. Nearly nothing
like
being
where
heard
their
from the
strengths
comms by our two teams.
are. Like I know a civilization is really good with
The
like
Byzantine-
cavalry and archery.
So he definitely got the
The
intel.
Byzantine should be a defensive civilization.
Real was a little
I think that's what I
aggressive.
normally
Safer
play.
playing in cafe. He's not worried about the
There's
jump-up spot
also
just
for
yet,
Robert,
but
there
after
is
made
one
shot,
that
gonna have to back
specializes
down
in
because
naval.
It's the same idea as round one.
Hell
They're
yeah.
leaning towards B to see if they can find that pick, but if they can't connect with anything,
Bro,
they might
this
have to
boss
reposition
fight,
again.
bro.
Real's been the guardian of the middle of the
I
map.
ain't never
He's
seen
taken many
anything like
gunfights in many angles.
You must
Have a
grow
few
your
more.
eco as quickly as you
Real,
can,
how
while
big can you
trying
go?
your hardest to prevent your
The
opponent
answer is
from
big
growing
enough. Gets
theirs.
himself at least one.
However,
Makes it a
resources
3v3.
get less valuable
That's
over
still a lot
time.
of smoke, so if anybody crosses, Metals could have spotted it, but
Well,
even
I
after
am a
2
grower,
seconds
not a
gives it
shower.
up. So they're just hard reading this pressure.
You want to increase rapid. You want to rapidly increase income resources.
There we go. 1v2. Come on, boys.
To win this round.
Oh
They're
god.
not quite planting
This
just yet.
is
They're waiting for
scary.
any more gunfights. Lucky's got in position now. Eyes on Kremp. Lovely shots.
There we
Ghosty
go.
four in the
It
Thieves.
takes one.
They bait the perfect opportunity. They think the bomb's going to be going down. The answer is no.
As
The
I
guns
get
are up,
fucking-
and they were ready for it. 2-1.
Yeah, that's
Ganked
so
into
tough. I
oblivion.
think Metals might have just gotten gunned in that moment because Vikel just trying to get out of dodge, but his teammate behind him falls and just overwhelming presence. And you see the name of the game, by the way. It's 2 different times where they're just attacking Real near this middle tank, and Real does have a nice reposition, but still Thieves are there for the trades, and attacking in a 3v3 on this map is so much different than a 4v4. So
I have a
looking for
whole
those early
timeline
picks
of
and
events.
There's 6 possible things to be
I'm
thrown
actually
in
kind of
3v3.
drunk, I think.
Very different looks here. We have overwhelmed
Had
A.
2, didn't you?
We're shooting past big
Yeah.
Thieves. Aggressive defense.
About right, huh?
Kremp again ran up towards Broken, sort of makes his presence known.
That's what we should
Feel
be
a little
doing
bit
with
of that
that.
pressure, but Miami very much playing for picks. 2-2 split. He got lucky, very distant by showers.
Help me,
He's
Jesus.
clearing out bridge. He's worried about the flanks.
Jesus ain't gonna help you, boy.
Oh my god.
Absolutely action over towards him.
They're creeping closer.
Holy hell, that thing
The
is
Denny
large.
might actually send it. Still has a smoke and a frag.
That's what she said.
Here. That's a big bad look.
Yeah.
It is Vico with the first.
What is that?
Just full
What is that, brother?
Crimps on that 2 times now, but Jodeci is active on the other side. At least makes things weird, and Miami haven't crossed yet. Nasty calling all this out, but Lucky strikes.
Lucky nearly gets 2 out of it. Nasty squaring up for the battle. The Renetti range. It's the nade that gets the job done. Jodeci.
Oh, okay, well.
1v3.
Grab
Jodeci
me.
leaves a body bag.
We're kind of getting fucking body slammed in fucking search, bro.
He just got with that frag grenade, but
yeah, right.
An absolute peach to connect in that moment. And Lucky again.
I love when you say that.
He's the island play by showers. It's all about the timings. He doesn't feel any pressure on the
I'm
play.
toast.
He gets active.
He's getting cooked.
Makes the play to break the round down.
Oh yeah, the fragmentation grenade.
He's getting
Quite the
cooked.
range on that one.
Oh my god.
Did you hear me say that, or are you just copying me?
I'm copying you.
Instrumental in getting the Heretics.
Alright, chat, if the
3-1.
Thieves lose, I'm drinking. If they win, I'm drinking.
I'm drinking.
Consistently.
You guys say that. I love you.
I just have to wait until this match is over. Dude,
I
they
love you
did
so
better
much.
when I wasn't paying attention. That's why I should have ended stream before. Fuck.
I have a bottle of Bel Air like champagne on my cabinet that's unopened. I could potentially crack that open. That shit.
Smokey finds his death. Metal's trying to join in.
We sipping on
We
Bel Air.
literally got first blood. Technically, we're supposed to win the round after that.
Bro, his teammates not even
But the
helping.
Thieves are really good at not winning the rounds.
Yeah.
So that's a bit of a problem.
Yeah, just waiting for the
Just a little bit.
Might be taking that
3v4, 3v2 now. I mean, fuck. 4v2.
Thieves gonna get it done.
Maybe I shouldn't drink.
You're doing great, baby.
Vico at one end of the spear.
My favorite CDL stream ever.
I told you I was feeling it.
We'll find out which the pointy end
Alright.
is, and that's right. There's only one.
1v4.
Vico.
One,
And he's going
but
down
it's
swinging.
literally beer and
Not a lot of
soju.
time to get this one done. Chance a great
There's no-
round from the Thieves. They played the Heretics.
There's
very well.
no non-alcoholic part in that beverage that I drank.
First time it was like a triple chow from like
Wow.
DVDs and back. Second round they're
That's
squaring
correct.
up from DVDs and catch them again towards A side.
It takes one, boys. Even though I think we're already 3-1, now we're 3-2.
Further and further over to meet 'em.
But still,
Obviously it helped with the chaos of the smoke grenade, but 3 times they've blooded Real.
unless were we down 3?
Now they're going back to defense, and on
Show me.
defense, Thieves' issue has been Kremp running into death. Gotta pump the brakes.
Gotta bump the brakes.
He's keen, man.
3-2.
What can I
Okay.
say? Go get him,
Ghosty.
Tiger. That's what I'd say.
Fucking carrying everybody on his damn back. 8 and 3. The next person that's close is 3 kills.
Real, an exchange.
Yeah.
A slight
Fuck.
suppression, enough to get him back, but not enough to stop him. Over towards B, though. And I do think, yeah, Nasty's been pressured heavily.
Oh, Ghosty didn't see him.
Huge.
Yeah, so aggressive though
Fuck
on
me.
one side of the map, and look at that. Yeah,
Alright,
he
we got
catches
first
them.
blood.
That's the most important kill. Miami might have had this space, but still
And he was
Kremp
traded.
does get traded out.
Oh my
And
god.
Ghosty trigger discipline not quite there. 3v3 bomb down.
Got
There we
Joe to
go.
back him up.
It's okay.
A lot of damage done. Over to the dozer. Calling it out. Vico.
Right,
Banged
yep.
up. Cleaned up. Real on the pitch.
Okay, nice.
Done. The equalizer found. It's
Very
nice.
nicely done.
Thieves 3.
And Ghosty on
You
a
guys
four.
can do it.
So
Knock on
creeping
wood.
up on the cruise missile and a great execution.
Knocking on wood.
I
I'm
thought
knocking.
For a moment, you had 3 players running it down. A Street, AS&D in Miami read the pressure. They took over that B site instantaneously. If Nasty, that man on your screen, does not get that first blood,
Can I please
think
be
you have
one
a very
boss?
strong chance Miami get that win. But
No.
headshot comes through, he breaks the round down.
You saw him
Literally
slowly
have
run
5
away,
different
clearly stunned.
bosses that I
Bit of
cannot fight.
displacement, turns, finds an angle, catches that first blood.
Why don't you
Huge
go
work.
farm the mini guys?
All
That
tied
way you
up
can
3
level up
to 3.
and then fight the
Thieves
boss.
working
It
their way
don't
back
work
in this
like
one with an
that.
iron will. Can they find
That's
the
not like
lead?
Dark Souls?
Yeah, and can Real maybe just find a different spot
Elden
to
Ring.
play to avoid his first
I've,
demise.
I've collected all the
Because
fragments
Alpha
I
LA
need
is
to level
at
Alright,
up.
first
I'm still
blood.
ass.
They catch him again.
Oh,
I'm
trade after
still
trade. Okay.
absolute ass.
3v2.
Man advantage for the LA Thieves. Is it going to work for them though? Metals and Vico.
Google
they
the
are shoulder to
attack
shoulder here,
patterns and then
playing
try and
the trade.
memorize them.
You don't need trade
I
too.
think
You
it's
need that
just
first kill
the
as well.
get
And they're
good.
gonna
2v2.
get it. There's
Fuck.
the first trades. 1v2 now for
Oh,
Metals.
1v2.
Metals.
Okay.
1v1. Instant
Yes.
chow. Ghosty from above strikes and the Thieves take the lead.
Literally a ghost on the map as well. No intel.
I've heard that
I
noise before.
don't want to jinx it though, Cole. So that's why I'm not saying anything.
Yep,
All I'm
don't say
saying is
nothing.
yes and no.
That is 10 kills for Ghosty, 5 in a row. Potentially the cruise missile on the horizon.
Your stream is a few seconds behind, so I just let you go.
Yes.
Calm collection.
No, I love you so much.
Then come over, you won't.
I looked at flights. I looked at flights for next week, and it's $600. Anybody got $600?
Deadly right now for them in the map.
He's looking for number 6 as
Yes,
well.
it is.
The biggest problem Thieves
From where I live.
Blooded, sitting in 2 and 6 right now, but he's not going to be the mix, at least not at the start of this round. Pressure's on Joe, and for Thieves, I think they might be happy for it.
Cranberry's fucking 2 and 6.
Not enough for the kill. That's the smoke going down as well. This might be the tactical retreat. It might be an opportunity to attack. Smoke, the game changer here in MW3.
And the plane was given up, but they didn't actually try to capitalize on the opportunity. Nasty gets the first blood because Thieves just got active on the
We got first blood again,
now
please.
there's so much less time.
Krem, even
That's
more active on
2.
the flank again. 40 seconds on this. And here go the boys, straight on towards this bomb site. There's the streets. Last man cleaned up. The LA Thieves. Another decisive round. Map point.
I'm just doing my best not to jinx. I gotta keep saying that out loud because I keep forgetting.
Again. They've been so good at isolating Real time and time again. But honestly, just on that round, I think that's just a lack of confidence, maybe a little bit of hesitance there out of the Miami camp. Opportunity to plant the bomb, they don't take it, and in the meantime, Thieves got hyperactive.
Okay.
Nasty and Kremp running it down on the flank is, Thieves confused.
Dang.
Worried about Joe's headset, or maybe worried about the game plan of how you want to use the cruise.
Yeah, I can tell you what's going on there. It looks like something's wrong, but no, they're all good, man. That's 5-3. Technical timeout.
Technical timeout.
Issued.
What the hell does that mean?
Issue with Joe's headset. We'll find out.
How painful are those headphones, man? Are you okay, Joe?
Get it out there, Joe.
Joe,
you good?
Person's
good. Yeah, he says he's good.
Anyone else horny?
Okay, he's having an
They
audition.
have one in the
This
chat.
is crazy. Again, this is the first time
No,
we've
hold
ever...
on. He said, and I quote, "I can't hear out of my left
One.
ear." So his headphones might be fine. He might have just gone deaf.
Wow.
Dang.
I don't think our
Do I
refs
need
can help with
type
that.
1 6 times?
Well, again, this is
Definitely an earbud. He's not deaf.
Tapped it once.
Okay. Well, folks, again, a first here for the COD world where the
Josh
casters
is
are
the
actually
only
able to
one up there.
Find out what's going on immediately. Hey, Joe, what's going on, bruv? The answer, not a whole lot, but we're almost ready to get back into this one, folks.
Josh, the one that's above the Thieves, he is in,
Stage, everyone's sort of feeling pretty
he's
good about
like
it. But again, for this
the
moment in
social
time,
media person
LA
for the
Thieves
Thieves.
Map
Oh.
point. Let's go 2-0 against the Heretics.
What's wrong
which
with
again, I
his
don't
stuff?
know exactly where the
Controller?
group was sort of leading this one
No,
already,
it's his
and this where I
headphones.
thought this was a relatively even matchup. Thieves, great form coming into this one. The reverse sweep we saw on Sunday against the New York Subliners. Heretics, similar sort of situation, Chance.
Yeah, this would have been the closest match I think most people would have had roughly 50-50, but I would have leaned Miami, and I think most people would have done the same.
Yeah.
Not to make it like overwhelming by any means, but it's just a test of how well these guys are going to do on land. Miami have improved over time. Like, they went into the last major, not a single map win on land, but they answered those questions and then some. Now the question is, how far can you go? And I just like that the technical timeout actually going to work out and be perfectly timed. They won the round. They still have the cruise missile for the next one, and there was no funny business about actually starting it. So everything has been perfectly timed. And I mean, Joe, headset on, ready to go. They've gotten 4 first bloods in a row, and now they got the cruise missile to back them up. The game is firmly in their hands.
Here we go. Possibly the final round. There's the cruise.
Instantly.
Insta. Send
Yeah,
it.
that was
What do you
instant.
find?
Why
Again,
are we-
all the members of the Heretics will be safe and sound.
Why are we doing
The
Insta?
blast radius will not swallow them here.
I mean, that's perfect as well. You burn the cruise that immediately. You find absolutely nothing. So Miami may be much more comfortable in this round.
Did he say
Real
swallow?
All over the top side of the tank. Beautiful work. His friend gets the other, so that's going to be 2 down here for the Thieves. Real still sending it.
That's
Real
3.
finds another one. Last man, Ghosty.
1v4. Surely, there's no way.
There's no
Ghosty
way.
can
He's
1v4.
not dead yet. So that means there's a chance. The Heretics posted up on the outside of the A bomb site. Can they suffocate him? Bomb recovered.
They
Here
can
comes
do
the
it.
kill.
Everybody surrounding him, doors open,
Fuck.
easy reads, nice chow. And that's an interesting
I believed.
You're on offense. You want to make the play. They have literally blooded
You started
Real
speaking.
almost every
That's
single
what
offensive
happened.
round. And instead,
Fuck.
even with the extra time to talk about it, they make a call with the crews and get literally nothing. I say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But instead, they broke themselves down, wasted the crews in Miami. The opportunity to get back in this game.
Nice
is now here.
moves.
This is a wonderful bit of work.
Yeah, I'm not
from
sure
Real.
why
He
the
finds
fuck
two.
they
The first
did
play
that.
he tags up. It's Lucky's nade there in the back
You
end.
never do
That
that.
gives you an overwhelming advantage. Essentially sealing the round there. Vehicle, bomb in hand. And again, map point Thieves, but the Heretics, they found a bit of something. Can we see a round 11?
And if he's got the bomb here, by the way, I think they're going to like try to show a little bit more presence, maybe stun and nade over towards A and bite for an overcommitment. But Vigil still is playing a dangerous game with bomb in hand. Can't give anything away, and he is in a standoff with Kremp. Who will be the first player to bite?
Nasty just lying in wait for the trade. And here we go. Nasty's backed up, and I can't
Where
believe
you
the
going?
sort of Spidey sense there.
Food.
Both players know
Okay.
that something's up, but that's Lucky brought down. Man
Food.
advantage now to LA.
And they took too long. I mean, they were waiting for those players to get active, but as soon as you do, it's too late, and out goes
no.
13, make it 14 kills out here calling game.
We're already hearing the coaches clapping in the back end as Metals now scrambles for his life.
Let's
Battle in the
go.
back lane. It is done. LA Thieves 2-0.
And just not patient enough.
Beautiful.
The idea was there, but somehow Nasty and Kremp got the timing.
Great work.
Vehicle backs down, and Lucky
Awesome
just
work.
gets
Great
zapped
moves.
off the map. But while the strategy was important for that final
Never
round,
doubted you for a
credit to
second.
Ghosty,
I wasn't
15
down you.
kills, ain't too
Second.
shabby. One of the best ARs in the game, showing off the goods on Invasion.
Yeah, that's a really nice sort of late game takeover. It was the spree that changed things. The streaks, not necessarily, but a lovely bit of work.
I'll be
there.
back. I'm gonna
15
make
and
my
4.
drink.
At
Okay,
2,500
baby.
damage, so that's just
Yeah,
absurd.
that's a lot of work. Good stuff there, mate. Well, that is going to be that. Our players will be taking a break. They are vacating the pit for a brief moment. Maybe get some fresh air in their lungs, visit the bathroom, because they're going to need it. This series is not done yet. A high-rise control coming up in a moment.
And a very interesting map because Miami used to be very poor on this map. When you see the records, it's not great. However, in stage 4, they've been grinding it. They put the time in, had a 3-1 record throughout the stage, so they're happy to see high rise. However, the last 2 series they played against the Thieves, it was high rise control both times. Thieves beat them both times. So no me gusta there if you're a Miami fan. Thieves opportunity to get that hot 3-0. And again, that is your bubble team in the 8th seed. They win this, they jump up to 6.
Boy, it's a la potential here at high rise control. Otherwise, we go to Karachi to close this one out. But so far, so good. Thieves slaughter in the Rio hardpoint. 6-4 Invasion S&D and a couple of super decisive rounds. That was 4 in a row to really take
Oh my
control.
God.
Well, we're going to go to the high-rise control after the break. Chance, any sort of crazy stuff so far from the series? Or is it more just the prospect of this insane turn in the standings?
It is more of the craziness of the teams. Your Carolina, your Minnesota, your Vegas are watching this with so much more pressure now that LA Thieves have the lead.
Feeling the pressure indeed. Well, the players are, and I'm sure the fans at home are also. Well, we're going to take this commercial break for you to compose yourselves. Maybe take a deep breath. Listen to your favorite.
I almost fell up the stairs.
What?
I almost fell up the stairs.
Now let's
Damn.
hope that we can win our control.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller.
I have to go
of Call of
pee.
Duty. Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway
They have
includes
picked up
2
my
VIP
order.
tickets, travel expenses,
They should
and
be
more.
here.
To enter, scan the
Brother,
QR code
why are
on
they
the
giving
page
them
or
10
go
minutes to go across the street?
scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
Traffic.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to
There
you
ain't no
by
traffic.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
There ain't no traffic. In fact, I'm gonna watch out for them. Chad, I'll be back.
Stop your grinning and drop your linen. It's time for game 3. We're on a high rise, folks. The Heretics are getting back into position. The Thieves get back into position, and they're in the top position right now, Chance. They're 2-0 up.
Yeah, in a very comfortable spot as well, because high-rise control has been their bread and butter specifically against this Miami team. Granted, Miami, they've made a massive amount of improvements, especially over stage 4, but a lot of those improvements have come in the game mode of Search and Destroy, and we did not get to witness that in map 2. Instead, we got to witness a Dan Ghosty masterclass. So if Ghosty's shooting, we go to a long-range map. That is a man to be feared. LA Thieves, again, the bubble team, 165 CDL points. They're trying to keep all of those hunters at bay. LAG, they made things mixy. The potential for Thieves to get knocked out is there, but a series win here makes their lives that much better. They're looking for champs. They're looking for the dub.
Looking for at least a little bit more here. Again, don't know the records for you folks.
Fake.
Not necessarily fake, but
for the Miami Heretics, it is 3-1 in stage 4. It is a map where they were looking dismal early on in the year, but they've clearly showed improvement. So Thieves, make no mistake, they got their work cut out for them.
That's what I was trying to say. Lovely shots to open things up from Real and Finkel Metals.
Beautiful.
3 down. Miami Heretics now fighting for the map control.
Ooh, Nasty might be able to give it 2. Yeah, no, Vehicle gonna stay alive, so absolutely no space on the map. And Real funneling through the left side. Couple players by Green Tarpon. He's got the angle to make it happen. Real, again, the Rival 9 players love when they can use an MCW. We're gonna go 4-0 if he can find it.
I mean, he's looking
What are you doing over there?
Metals now on the opposite flank, pushing forward.
No.
Joe deceives with the defense. Real still though.
Oh, yeah.
Real. He
I
is
can
cooking.
hear.
Look at these angles! A fadeaway for the Cruise.
I mean, we're what, like 30 seconds into this round just about, and he is
Can't
7-0.
breathe, you're
This
not
man has found a spot,
allowed.
and he's got Beagle watching his back,
Oh,
so
no way.
what a read, feeling the pressure.
No way. It's 9. Real. 25 seconds
Screw
on the
you
clock.
guys, I
There
do
is
what I want.
absolutely no hope for the Thieves. They have been banged up.
Back my
big
forte.
time.
And if you're wondering why their record
It's
is
been
fake
my
and they look
forte.
so much better on this map now, Real may have just given us the answer. A 9-1 start is quite literally the best start we've seen on this map all year.
Oh my God! It's, I mean, where are you going, Thieves? You got 3 seconds. You got to get out of there, Krem. And look, Real's here for it. Easy peasy. 1.1 on B. Joe deceives.
Hello.
That's the round. That's the round. Wow. Okay. I'd have been chirping a lot more than I did after that.
Yeah, throw the team on your back. They're just down 0-2. They had 7 deaths in that round, and Real had 11 kills. He effectively could have just 1v4'd them. That is a bonkers start. Rookie on the squad, making his presence known.
Okay. Thieves, what you got? 2 breadsticks. 3 for Nasty, 2 for Joe. You are down a horrible round after that one. All right, go again. This time, Thieves on defense.
And honestly, you keep the pace up as well. You got a cruise missile in the back pocket. If you create that window of opportunity, get out there and get it done. Trophy putting in overtime work. Another good start. Real is soaring. Maybe a little too close to the sun. Melted wings and Lucky by himself on the point, but Ghosty barely 360 his way to the top rope, and now you are back to square one. Metals, first one to get out of the spawn.
I hope Metals doesn't throw a nade. Oh, look at this angle. Lovely damage. Joe Deceives big win.
That's
all trade, though. That's beautiful work. 4 down. You've got a man on B. There's a man on A for a moment there, but Real's going to pull himself towards the middle of the map and try to provide more coverage there.
And Real's also watching the right window, so you got Vehicle and his teammates calling out that 2 players have now crossed to the right. So Real making the play while the teammates got the double stack. And even though Real falls, the question is it enough to get this B zone? Metals certainly thinking the answer is yes. Last man standing nearby is Ghosty, but they're chalking it. B zone secured. Pace still being set, and Real still hard to kill.
Super hard to kill Real. Reposition. A little bit of help from his friends. You've still got a man up on A, and it's Vehicle holding the line right now for the Heretics. Second segment on the way out.
Hey, you could call on the cruise if you wanted to. Real's just going to make the foot race, but 2 ticks already through.
Vehicle, here comes the next wave. Any more kills? No. Nasty brings them down. Over to Metals on the contest. The stuns are there. Anyone from the Thieves able to step up for the kill. Reinforcements now on their way. Metals still holding it from the hip. Metals gets 2. Joe brings them down, and Nasty seals the deal.
Still, though, that's all 4 down for LA Thieves. This is your opportunity to take some space. Get those power positions already. Joe Deceives top helicopter, and by the time Lucky gets there to trade him, he is already back down. 2 more kills now in the feed. LA Thieves have stabilized, but a minute and 45 seconds is so much time for Miami and Real and Lucky to work with.
And this is a problem the last 2 remaining members of the Thieves. It's Ghosty having to go huge. Nice work from Nasty there. The late hop, but they're onto the point already. Brilliant work. Nasty on
Remember
fire.
how I said that nobody goes to Pizza Hut by me?
Yeah.
This is probably why they literally, okay, so he comes out the car, and you know, I give him the cash.
Yeah.
Because I ordered from the actual site, not like DoorDash or anything.
Yeah.
My order, mind you,
Shots as nice as his hair. Metals finds his as well. My word. That
mind
is
you.
a round. Heretics.
was literally a cheese pizza with cheese in the crust.
And that is just overwhelming.
Guess what I got?
Again. I mean, it's a
What'd you get, babe?
Pepperoni pizza with cheesy bread.
Behind enemy lines, you're just dragging those players back and behind so much space. So Thieves stabilized for a very brief moment.
I literally
get your money back.
You could call him and be like,
called,
brother.
Well, when he handed it to me, I was like, I didn't order that because I got 2 boxes. I was like, I didn't order this, and he's like, oh well, I mean, they gave me this.
You know what?
And I was like, okay. So I just took it, and then I opened the box, and I'm like, there's no cheese in the bread. And then I look, I'm like, there's pepperoni on my pizza.
Cheesy bread's good, though.
Have a good start. I mean,
yeah, but
overwhelming with the stuns and nades.
Want me to call? I'll call him. I'm not gonna be rude. I'm just gonna say, hey, my name is Emily. I ordered a cheese pizza with stuffed cheese crust, and you guys gave me pepperoni pizza and cheesy bread, so I'm just confused.
Might be able to finish okay, Heretics right out of spawn, Lucky into the feed.
That's fine. Whatever. Whatever.
I just want to let you know your other customer that paid for 2 things is only gonna get 1 thing, and they're gonna be pissed. So.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, get your money back. Get a free dinner.
Well, the problem is, it's like I did it with cash, and it's through Pizza Hut, not DoorDash. I mean, a DoorDash driver gave it to me.
They'll still give you
like in-store credit or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can.
Heretics trying to play keep away, but these
to call?
turned up the heat at least a little bit. 4 life.
I will. You just have to send me the info. Like, no, thought it was on dumb.
So well spread. All these angles. It's incredibly difficult to find any cover. No way to get the help.
Because they're probably gonna be like, "What's your order number?"
Absolutely perfect. Incredibly difficult thing to do right now. Lucky spree ended. Real.
Yeah, literally large original stuffed crust.
I was about to say the decap is actually going to be a pretty big annoying factor for Thieves to deal with. The crew should
At least you got what you wanted
but
from
it does
me.
get you 2 bodies on this B
I
zone.
sure
You
did.
should be able to buy yourself the extra minute.
A worthy trade. Oh, nice shots from Ghosty. Not enough for it.
I'm gonna forward
Joe picks
this.
it up immediately. Closes out on B, 125 to play.
Are you sending it to me?
Yeah. I'm gonna forward it to you.
Honestly, the opportunity to run it
Is it a
down and
text?
just drain the lives is there.
No, it's an email.
Oh, an email. Which email are you sending it to, babe?
I don't know. Tell me one.
My first and last name at iCloud.
With an actual I.
Metals has just
Yes,
now
baby.
been cleaned up. So still a decent bit of map
.com.
pressure on defense for Miami.
Yes, baby.
Kremp running for the hills.
Great work though. Krem now, he sort of turned for a second.
What are you
No
saying
worries,
over
so
there?
Nasty and Ghosty find
I said,
there.
I know. I was
It's
like,
not
let
over
me
yet.
calm,
Lucky,
be like,
though,
my
a
name's
problem.
Emily.
Vingle from spawn, slowing him down, and it's Ghosty on the
Hey, my
field
name's
already.
Hey, my name's Emily.
You've stopped the clock.
Yeah,
gave me
and with
the
50
wrong
seconds
order.
on and only 6 lives remaining for Miami, Thieves have been able to push the pace in this round, and a beautiful thing for them. Now
Pizza
you just
Hut,
gotta lay TD out.
more like
You worry
Pizza
about that
Cut.
happening now.
I'm gonna cut
On
you
the
bitches
contest.
in half if
Oh,
you
it's
don't
all
get
down
on
to
my
Nasty.
shit.
More like
Any
pizza,
more
you guys
outfits? Oh,
fucking
he's stayed
suck.
alive for a lot longer than may
Yeah, literally.
expected. But 45 seconds to go. Last lives, Heretics.
I mean,
More
I
like
still
pizza.
got.
Thieves
I
can't
don't
throw
know.
lives away. They just
More like
need to get
pizza will
kills.
kill
Win
your whole
first
family.
gunfights, or at least trade them out. You
Okay.
still have a good chunk of time.
Anyways,
But
FBI
you
agents,
should
if you're
have
listening, he
cruise
does
now.
not mean that.
There's one. Be cool. Fighting for his life. Clock still ticking. Joe
Oh
Deceives
my
wants it. Joe Deceives gets it. 2v6.
Jesus.
Somebody get on time to stop the
One's
time.
One's in the back window. Lucky. Well, you know where both of them are now. Look for the trade. Joe Deceives.
Can we win this over here, mate?
He's fallen. 3v2.
Wait a minute. 3v1 now. Real. Can they stop the clock? Real.
Bit rude,
In
isn't
the
it?
1v3.
There we go.
Done.
Fucking hell.
Thieves stay alive.
Yeah, and that's great communication at the end from Nasty, staying alive, doing a little dance, and you see he's telling him he's near the shack, and it's all the stuns and nades landing on top of him. Communication on point. Thieves still got some fight in them.
Yeah, Josh is going through it. Josh is, they started the series off so well, but a man who certainly wears his heart on his sleeve, he's going through it. As are the members of the Thieves.
Are you actually gonna
As
call?
are the Thieves fan base. What a season
What?
you boys have had.
Are you
Up and
actually
down.
gonna call, or was that a
I haven't
joke?
gotten the email yet.
Finding form here, going in a chance.
I
Absolutely.
will
You still
call
have to
for
make
you
a
if you
good
want me
chance.
to.
That is yet to be locked. We'll find out after today the real state of play. Here we go though, and a defensive round for the Thieves.
If you don't want me
Yeah,
to,
they're
I
gonna
won't.
make
But if
moves
you
up
want me to,
towards
I will.
Thieves. Well, 2 players running through underground, and 2 players line up for Joe, but great nades to do some damage, and that is a beautiful opening break out of Miami. Should get 2 players near this B zone.
2 in. Lovely transition there from Ghosty.
How does that knock out my stamina, bro?
1 seg down at B.
Trash.
Vikal the lone man on the cap for now, but you got plenty of map presence here for the Heretics. No coverage though. Joe Deceives. Oh, he finds 2.
Yeah, the problem was the trophies. Not enough trophies
Is it
nearby.
in the
so players
spam?
having to jump off the zone, but slowly stopping the clock. But now you get cleared off the B, and Ghosty and Nasty putting the pressure over by Green Tarp. Nasty gives you 2. Miami stuck back in spawn.
Oh, there's Ghosty, the dagger in the back. And the frag in your spawn.
Wait.
Nasty brought down as well. Real.
You sent it to my first and last name at iCloud?
So brilliant.
Yes.
Like with the
Same
letter
could be said
I?
for Joe. There's no way the third's there, but again, presence
What?
for the Thieves.
With the
Yeah.
letter
Struggle
I?
hold on
Okay,
Horizon.
I'm sorry.
Ghosty's playing for the spawners.
For whatever
2
reason, I was
right in front
thinking
of him and
when
gets
you
them
said
both.
like an
Last man
like an
push out is
actual
gonna be
I, I was
Mills.
like,
The
hopefully she
only
didn't
player
spell
that
it
can spin heads if he
E-Y-E,
gets caught.
but
Miami, this is the
it's the
spawn
Apple
trap
email.
blender. We might be seeing a round 5.
I was talking about for your
25
middle name
seconds. We will.
instead of
Can
a
the
V,
Heretics find an opening?
like
Can it get to
Discord.
A or B?
No.
And it's not looking good so far.
Yeah.
You said an actual I.
That the Thieves have
That's what you
lined
said,
up.
babe.
No one is able to get
Right.
through
You
this
didn't
yet.
say-
Lucky from down low, able to make his way
I
forward.
said my first and
Here
last
comes the
name.
chance.
Oh.
Ghosty on a 4. Ghosty down. They're on
How you just
I
said
still.
It's only 1 player
it
left
didn't.
on
It's
B.
okay,
Lucky
baby.
doing what he
My
can.
first and last name at
9
iCloud.
seconds left on the clock. Has to get the kills. Has to stay alive. His teammates at least can get nearby, but 7 seconds to go.
They're going to send it the last few lives here in the round. A desperation
Well, it brought,
play.
it
Nasty
still
in
brought
position for it.
your
Stop the clock.
stuff
Metals
up,
finds
so that's
2.
why I clicked on it.
Triggered out. And here we go, folks.
Oh.
Final round.
Well, that's not.
And there's been 2 offensive wins, 1 on either side. But for the round 5 on this map, you'd still prefer to get defense.
I don't know who that fucking sent to.
A dominant round like that. Well,
That's
honestly,
okay.
it was 2 dominant rounds. The round 1, Thieves.
Yeah,
got
it's okay for you because you didn't send anything.
flip a coin to guess
Well,
who gets the
it's
defense
probably
for the
not
final
even a
round. I
valid
couldn't
email. It'll
keep
probably go to their
track,
junk
but
or something.
What a comeback for Thieves, just to make it interesting.
Swapping sides one last time here in this high-rise control. Miami have secured defense.
And Miami want to win this round, keep the series alive. If you lose, you fall into the hands of Optic Texas, who obviously they have enjoyed the Miami matchup. You want to avoid losers bracket at all costs. Miami, a long way to go. Another B Street hit, by the way, for Thieves. They want to get out of this so bad. This is the first time they might be able to get it done.
A little bit of help from our old pal, Giant Exploding Propane Tink, but Vikal finds his.
Nasty with horrible.
Waiting for the perfect moment.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
It ain't bad. It's not great. You've lost the battle for the B Street, and now you're struggling to keep the A map control as well. So it's a very, very spicy section of the map here for the Thieves.
I mean, yeah, they just keep hammering B Street off the opening break, and even when the propane tank helps them out a little bit, they just can't get it done. But 2 in the feed for LA Thieves, an opportunity to make some moves, and obviously
I got it now, baby.
Honestly, at the same time, nasty good damage to call out to your teammates,
nice.
but Crowd's gonna fall on the zone, and you can't get anything extra metals.
I don't know why my brain didn't process that.
That's okay.
The other tanks. So both tanks down and out, but the time, I mean, this is looking like a Heretics win unless the Thieves can find something.
Well, they found 2.
Is it going to be enough? Ghosty's trophy goes down and out.
What do you mean?
God damn, that order number is so long.
Trophy to help out. It was short, but it's still getting the job done. Joe, stay alive.
Oh, if you're calling from a different number, you think that'll matter?
I'm just gonna say my phone died. I'm calling from my girlfriend's phone.
Spawn trap blender for 22 seconds. Miami almost assured.
Be right back.
No way. They let this one
I'm just turning you guys down a little bit.
Ghosty and Nasty give you 2.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you too. You got pepperoni pizza and cheesy bread?
Yeah.
You've still got pressure. Kremp can barely get out of spawn without trouble. Vikal finds a pair. Big defensive work from Ghosty over by the A side, though. He's still getting the capture, 1 segment down.
Ghosty is 32, but he's still going to have to give you so much more. I don't know what you could ask for, but stopping the clock, the solo man over towards A. Real hunting him down with the Renetti, gonna get it done, but he's at least bought his team the space. The double cap on B. This is the moment. If you fail here, Miami force map forward.
Yeah, it was a martyr play. Oh dear, the big name from Vikal there. Real coming in. Up close and personal with the FCW, and it's Vikal in the feed. Final 10. There is no way, there is absolutely no how the Thieves can get across map to contest in time. Joe deceives on a
I knew we were going to lose our control.
He's going to get there, and he's going to get gunned at the map. Heretics on the board. Now make a series of it.
And that is the type of map that if they did not show improvement
LOL.
as the year went on, they would have bit the bullet.
Jesus.
Heretics have put so much work in for these moments. Exactly.
This game is
the
hard.
Sweep potential now in for the series, just as the reverse sweep potential in that game was on the cards from LA Thieves. They shut it down. They clutch up on defense and tip your captive Vikal as well. We talked about Ghosty's 30 kill plus performance. Vikal was right there to meet him. Finished off at what, a clean 31 and 24, but also finishes on like a 5 spree as well, getting the double kill off the B zone, putting in the overtime work.
Whew. Well, there we go, folks. Say hello to a double dose of Karachi to close out this unbelievably important series. Thieves started strong, could not close out the reverse sweep there on high rise. A 3-0 would have almost been too excessive, I think, in this moment, but we're going to make a certain meal of this one. I think, again, good news for the Thieves. You take 2 rounds off the Heretics. You don't let them go into this matchup with this overwhelming confidence, this super hot hand. As we look across the highlights, a strong, dominant performance from the Heretics there. Real's opener, actually, by the way, one of the best looks we have seen an individual player have on high rise all season.
I mean, we've had some crazy plays already. Like, I know Estriel was pulling off some wizardry in his series against Toronto. Strong contender for top 5 play of the week. Just to start things off, 9-0, gets a cruise missile, finishes off round 1, 11-1. And obviously, off the back of that momentum, they get those first 2 rounds with paid dividends in the end. So, Real has been the saving grace of this squad. They're winning maps on land. They're showing signs of improvement in different game modes as well. Not just their S&D, but control. They got it when they needed it. Series still alive.
Yeah, series well and truly alive. Karachi hardpoint in a moment. Vikal, but again, the closeout of these highlights, just him tearing the Thieves' attack to pieces. Wonderful timing. Joe Deceives getting gunned here. I mean, that was a perfect end to what could have been an unbelievable comeback. But Heretics hold it together. It's Lala with a hard H on the end there in high rise. Karachi now to close it out.
And because these guys have matched up 3 times on the year, granted, especially the first one, very different rosters in the mix for LA, but even the past 2, we've seen so many different maps in the mix between these squads. High-rise control, one of the very few consistent sort of contenders, but the new difference is new maps because a new man like Real is on the squad, absolutely balling out there on high-rise control, and potentially could be the front runner on Karachi Hardpoint as well.
It could be indeed. That man on your screen there.
I wonder what they're saying.
They have been the magic moneymakers here for the Heretics in this series. If they can find one more map, certainly make an interesting look of this. Because again, S&D, where the Heretics want to be. If they can get to that game 5-2, wasn't all that. But you know what I'm saying?
And because of the Team A, Team B sort of situation, map 5, that S&D is in fact Miami's map pick. So they're going to be more comfortable on the map 5 than they were on the Invasion. Admittedly, still a close game. But the map 4 is the interesting one because this is what LA Thieves wanted to see. They wanted the Karachi in the mix.
You got some store credit, baby. Let's go.
Absolute weak point for Miami all year long.
So what are they gonna do?
You get $20 store credit. So it's under your phone number.
Okay.
So next time you want to order from them, you're gonna have to call in and say, hey, I should have store credit under this phone number. They said it was a miscommunication with their staff, obviously.
Sort of more excited to get.
He was like, I'm sorry about that.
I was going to try to grab JCap there.
How do you mess up? Hey, cheese pizza, cheese crust. With all right, pepperoni pizza, cheesy bread.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, when you guys brought it to my door, I got 2 boxes, but I only ordered 1.
This is going to change everything.
Anyways. That's taken care of. Anyone else need anything?
Because LA Thieves, obviously, a good chunk of this record comes from previous
not that I know
of.
All right, that's good to know.
But I think it's picked especially because it has been
my drink, my diet Dr. Kelp. How am I supposed to eat this without my drink?
Exactly. Exactly.
This one's on the house.
I mean, like, the best start you could ask for. 2 AC control and MCW in one hand, a rival 9 the other.
Well, we lost the series now, so
next wave of attacks.
Maybe.
Why am I even watching
this?
Did
we?
Nearly everyone's managed to get in a position.
No,
is it time to go to? Is it time to go to war?
Good start here from.
Might as well, man.
Fuck yeah. Come on, Robert.
Fucking
Slam. I'm trying to. I hope Emily blows my ass out, bro.
A dominant
on that cruise, dude.
So that you're just shooting players out of the sky. Kremp, a man that
we talked about in that Airbnb that night. I'm gonna be laying it down for 2
okay.
seconds, and you do not
okay.
have that pressure towards
y'all just need to wear earmuffs for about 2 minutes.
Okay. Well, ours is a little longer than that, but.
Yo, good.
By like 3 hours.
Yeah, add up.
I'm
gonna put earbuds in for 2 minutes. They're like, you're just gonna hear my.
You're good, sir. Take this.
You're good, sir. That's crazy, bro. Are you being for real?
I mean, sometimes, bro.
That is absolutely unacceptable. That's absolutely unacceptable.
20 seconds to go.
Well, I mean, I don't need to prove anything anymore. We've been dating for so long. It's like, you know, it's just...
You still need to pleasure her.
Hey, look, there ain't no secrets, right? Thieves ahead of this rotation.
Okay.
Miami, if you get this break, I mean, if you get the break.
I mean, maybe it doesn't require much pleasure then. I don't know.
And they are setting up for the kill.
It's your girlfriend.
I don't know about that. I haven't gotten her off in 2 years.
Doesn't matter. Joe's too high.
No, really.
Over the point.
I'm not gonna say anything.
No, I know he's joking.
I wish I was.
Like a lightsaber through a young.
I sure wish I was.
Thieves just got absolutely bodied.
Yeah, you're not even fighting.
He's doing it with the Hooters calendar. That's what Cole said.
I need that there 2025 calendar at some point.
I'm on Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. If you guys are ready.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting my ass blown out by 2 giant dragons.
Oh my god. Oh, that reminds me. I need to order us a new
I cannot beat any boss in this game.
Listening.
Vamos a jugar por medio, van a tener palacio. Vamos por medio.
Tengo uno por debajo.
Londri, un tiro. Londri, no le puedo.
Muerto con Londri. Muerto, muerto.
Vale, bueno. No le veo Londri.
Salgo y no
Otro
conmigo, chavales.
Conmigo.
Se mete por shop.
With me.
Uno mirali tercera.
Let me just beat. Let me just beat one. Boss, please, I beg you. I beg you, game. As I just get fucking murked from the sky.
Giving me kisses, Angie. I love
Dude,
you.
the amount of health these guys take.
We're getting fucked.
I'm trying to get
Voy a pushar el medio, ¿vale? El Joe ha rotado.
Fucking 137 and counting. 216.
Están dobles, creo. Lo busco Londres. Voy a ir medio yo, ¿vale?
I'm gonna go get some fucking cheesy bread.
Tiro en el último coche y Halbol. Último coche y Halbol.
Halbol está muerto, ¿vale?
Algo mal, café. Salen al fondo todos, creo. Muerto. No, se han salido de frente, café. Yo estoy bloqueando desde
Vale, está Nacio Chale frente yo. Kitchen ahora, a lo mejor. Sí, deberían haber nacido Kitchen. No, Nacio, puede ser que haya nacido.
Nasty, muerto. Otro más Halbol, que hemos tiro. Son todos ahí.
Vale.
Junto muerto. Creo que estaba un tiro, bro. Cerca derecha, barriles.
Arriba un tiro, ha saltado. Un tiro con la derecha, chaval.
No puedo hacer el chal,
Está tú, vacío, saldo, derecha.
Nasty tocado.
Estás con la izquierda,
Ha puesto unos tick rápido, cuidado, Adri, te la vas a comer,
Sí, saco la para fuego.
A lo mejor saco la para Gras. Voy a jugar lento a la derecha yo, ¿vale? Voy a jugar lento a la derecha.
Nas tiene crack muerto.
Vale, pues yo voy a ir por Gras al punto yo.
Tengo fuego.
Voy a ver un tío en reloj, Estoy lleno por yo. Está a punto muerto yo. Queda en el reloj, creo. Un tiro, Kerem. Lo busco. No hace falta.
Why are you guys not taking any damage?
Well, it's not a great look.
Need my measuring tape.
I mean, look, we talked about
Where's my measuring tape? I need to measure this dildo.
You pick it because it's a weakness for the team. Apparently not. They're playing like gods. Maintain a more than 100-point lead for quite some time. LA Thieves finally signs of life, collecting a little bit of P1 time.
I keep that thing on me.
Maybe they can find a way to turn this game around, but right now, Miami Heretics, just the beat of the drum. Percussion is crazy. Just got to get Nasty outside the point.
Sorry, dude. Whoa, nearly Nasty, managing to stay alive. Gorgeous hold there from the LA Thieves, despite the overwhelming odds. Now, 20 seconds left to go here. Chance rotation already on the way. That's where Crimp is.
Yeah, but he didn't actually watch the dumpster hop. He completely gave up the control for these guys
to check the other one.
Still, you're putting on the pressure for this rotation. Nasty is watching literally nothing. All the plays over towards P2, and you can see Crimp playing it nice and slow. His entire team is here, and I mean, LA Thieves, as far as control goes, they're in control of the game.
I'm missing
now.
every shot I take.
Still down by 70. A full 60, though. Who knows?
Who knows? I mean, right now with Ghosty and Crep find their kills. Ghosty
that is rather large. I don't know if I can.
Is continuing to be a very, very difficult player to deal with. A slow look on the approach towards the hard point here, but the LA Thieves, they are back. They were at what, 4 points for the first 3 hard points? Now they've crossed 100. Joe Deceives brought down. Vehicle and Metals on the break. They are in. Kremp is done and down. Ghosty, last man, he gets it. Hard point remains in LA's hands.
Huge wins, but now it's about the dumpster. Ghosty has absolutely no help in Miami in a moment where you need to break the break, need to stabilize just a little bit, able to get it. So there's definitely a little bit of fight in them, but now we got ourselves a normal game, a hard point, and if you're down by this much, it might be a little too long to go, but Kremp is able to pierce the setup. He started out incredibly slow.
No, this is still
Strips away a
doable.
little bit of scrap time, and Thieves have the rotation in P3 again. Last time they got broken
It just
down
has to be like
instantly.
borderline
this time,
perfect.
instead of the P3 hit, they're going to be going through the junkyard, so a different look, Thieves might be able to hold.
That's a good look for the Thieves here. You got Joe and you got Ghosty. Guns at the ready. 2 upstairs, 1 down low, waiting for the timing together. You're looking for the red dots before you send it in for the kill. Metals is lying in wait, but the war of the junk pile is going the way of LA for now.
And still, even though Ghosty's tagged up and is going to get dropped, he still haven't actually made too much map progress. He got to the junkyard, but still, that's step 1.
Thank you.
Long way to go.
Yeah, next line is Nasty. And he finds 1. A lot of damage dealt. Joe Deceives, cutting them off. No one ever gets to the hard point without a little bit of love from Joe himself. Another no. Vehicle, the slow and steady crawl towards the hard point. And it's Ghosty. The barrel of his MCW is raging hot. 3 in the feed. LA in control.
Oh, that was phenomenal pre-fire. Shout out Ghosty as well. 22 kills. Team.
Somebody needs to go suck that man off.
Karachi looking so much spicier.
Not me.
120-point lead has evaporated, and not only are Thieves winning the gunfights on rotation,
I'm trying to
maintain these right side spawns. They can win the rotation as well.
Thing
Frankly,
for
at
us.
this point, the game might be in Thieves' hands.
It might be.
The tape measures out.
Down. Real's nade is
Wait, what?
landing at feet. And okay, Vico,
Picking out a
up
new
and down
thing
you go,
for
waiting
us.
For something here, an ugly fight.
Oh,
but
nice.
Nasty at 1 HP. He maintains control for a Mo. A bit of friendly fire as the battle continues in the alleyway.
It's gonna be longer and bigger and heavier.
Good.
Oh man, it's like the sequel. It's like longer
I mean,
and better.
he's just come
Four.
alive in the second half, so Ghosty's
What?
been the sort of
Better than ever.
the man in the back to hold on.
Better than ever.
Heretics, you are getting daggered in your spawn.
Lead change, baby.
For Ghosty.
Bigger and
The
better.
spawns are not good for the Heretics.
Well, we
They're
need
in
one
trouble.
bigger than like
Dire
7
need
inches, I think.
of a lifeline here.
Good grief!
Rotation, and it might have been those kills, and that is 3 down.
It's mostly so
Heretics
I'm
with a
like
chance to take it back.
I need to feel it, bro.
She has to feel like how, because if it's not long enough, then she can't like.
I need it heavier. It doesn't have to be longer. Well,
I don't know how to make it.
positions.
Here comes the cruise. There's no way.
You gotta get it chode. You gotta get it chode, you know?
Yeah, when she bends me over, it has to be longer.
It's literally not long enough.
Over to the hard point you now go. Vico the lone man.
The other one would have been long enough, I
Point in
think.
the hands of
It's
LA.
longer.
I can't believe you found the guy up
3
top,
take
and
the
even
lead.
Ghosty right now effectively going to be blocking those spawns, or maybe not quite. The spawns in the back are still open, so Vico able to make it through, but the 120
Need 12
lead
inches,
is
yeah.
absolutely
I'm getting on Age of Empires then.
I need a
This is
whole
all.
goddamn
This one.
foot.
This one's almost half
We're
a
not
pound.
singing just yet. The 8 spree.
Is that
done.
fine?
The hard point open. We need to
Probably.
take
You
think
points,
that's
but you know
that's
the clip's
good?
nearby. Real
I-
on the defense.
Okay.
Now Real on the time.
I mean, you're just desperate at this
Those,
point for a little
those
bit of
legit
momentum.
look.
The
That
pressure
legit.
of
I
the
should have
game has
not booted up
elevated,
Elden Ring.
and then
Or like
some. Ghosty
that looks
about to get to that
exactly
30
like.
bomb, and his teammates
this
I don't
get
know.
to that
Enemy.
time.
Lead change,
Power
fuck.
efficiency
Oh.
secured. And as the hill pops, it's going to be
It's
an
literally like this
8-point
blue thing
game.
that sticks
The
out down.
Heretics
It's got
are
like a
swarming
purple head.
around. The pinch is here to break
It
through one.
looks just like this fucking dildo I'm about to order.
Ghosted.
Yeah.
Got it.
30 and 15. No disrespect.
What
It's a bit
the heck?
time once again in
Oh
the hands
my
of the Thieves.
God.
They've got
No
control.
way.
And this would be criminal right now if Heretics lose this lead. And they've lost the spawn.
Hi,
They're on the right
Mama.
side. You need to make sure you get the break and get this time. But Joe's
That's more than half a pound.
staying alive. Super
Yes.
smoker. And he's getting the kill.
He's staying alive. One more.
This one looks like a winner chicken dinner.
Nasty with
What
a
are- I need
trade.
the girth
Krem's in there
measurements.
as well now. The mosh pit of P1
know what?
comes to a close, and the Thieves have the lead.
And they
Got
have
4.2 out of 5
the spawns, too.
stars.
They got everything they want, including the Heretics in their sight for a 3-1
3 to 1
win.
star.
Gotta get
Rotate.
it done, though, and Lucky has
Rotate.
tried to go on the flank.
I
You
will,
have
I will,
Thieves
hold
left
on.
the right side
I need
of the
I need the
map
measurements.
wide open,
Make sure
but it's
it'll.
not enough to
It
get the
broke off
spawns.
in my
He's only left
ass.
behind enemy lines. He's made his presence known.
Yeah, Lucky, letting them know. Getting a couple more out of this. Good damage. Hardpoint's gonna pop.
Let me measure
Go.
this
Down
one really
before
quick
it's even
and
touched
see
the
what
ground.
we're
Lucky
looking.
another
Sorry,
point.
I keep
Nice
them
run
on
with
me.
the
They're
nays
on. They're right
there.
here next to me.
Picks the wrong corner. Heretics are in.
And when you
What?
need him to make the big play, he's done it. He's
What is
giving
it?
you a 4 spree, and he's trying to give you that time, but he ain't getting no help, and he's going to get traded as well. Thieves, they're knocking on the door.
Heretics flying forward. They're trying to get involved here. The contest is
Oh my
still on.
fuck.
Vical, the reinforcements have arrived. The cavalry is here. The Heretics are inside the point, and the trades are done.
I mean, they
It's
can't
their point
win
still.
over this, but they're gonna make it a fucking tied game again.
Oh, this should be fine. Oh, we're getting this one. I'm getting this one.
Get it, baby.
Hill and even a cruise for this
I'm getting this one.
You've at least made it to B3
I'm getting
again.
it.
The medals is here.
Hey,
Waiting
what's
in the
this
wings.
one?
Did Ghosty buy enough time
Get
to get
this
trades?
one?
He did not. You have this rotation.
You blew the lead. Can you play the game, though? That's the question. Krem cutting it through junk. Trade's done. Here
Oh my
comes
God.
Lucky's cruise, all towards the new point.
Well, that new point is indoors. They're going to be able to survive this.
He beelines it towards Ghosty in the middle of the map. So Real,
No!
the back alley as well as Fecal with 2 in the feed. Hard point Heretics.
There's
Oh,
simply no way.
fuck.
Everybody spawning Coop. You're going to foot race into this new time. This is for the game.
Melts with a corner. Fecal with the opposite side. Watch out for the friendly fire, boys. Here we go. Thieves, one last hit. one last chance to stay alive.
And Real got out at a time, so he's gonna heal up and get back again. 2 kills in the feed fall. Real, last man standing, has to make the hero play. Can't get it done. Thieves might have just called game.
Michael calling in as fast as he can. Hit the afterburners.
Yeah, we're getting this one, babe.
Time still ticking, and we go.
Add to cart.
Let's go!
It's done.
Did they win, babe?
Oh my god!
You said if they win, you're drinking, so.
Oh, I already made my drink.
Chug a lug, baby.
Oh, damn, they're talking shit.
And it seems like Dan Ghosty
7.8.
has learned a bit of Spanish.
Damn.
What a hard point finish. The Heretics lead blown. The map blown. The series done.
And you brought up the younglings. It turns out Ghosty is the father.
Let's
That
go!
is a dominant performance from start to finish.
All right, yeah, this one should be good. You might have to.
In the S&D
I'll text you.
in a master class, at least on an individual
Okay, it's in my cart.
Thieves nearly let it.
I want to read the reviews.
But either way, 120-point lead tossed away. Miami Heretics in the losers bracket, and they're going against Optic.
They'll play Optic
1 star.
tomorrow.
My wife bought the toy.
This says, I want to erase the order from my order list. ADK, how to do it. I like the product, but I'm trying to erase it from my order list, and I don't know how to do it.
I'm not going to try to explain the desk is there for that, but
It looks exactly like the photos. It's bigger and thicker than I expected. Very sturdy.
a streaky team at the worst of times. At the
I
best
can't
of
read the
times,
rest of
just a
this.
pain in the arse. A 3-1 victory.
Oh my god, that man, Dan Ghosty.
23, shy of 6,000 damage. A brilliant, brilliant hard point to close out the series.
27 non-traded kills. Fuck that guy. Somebody fuck him.
Oh.
Nah, hey, fuck that guy. Nah, I'm not talking about. I mean, somebody have sexual relations with that man. He deserves
A lot of the
it.
1-star reviews say the suction doesn't work. We don't need the suction. Up.
I mean, Thieves again, 165.
I tried to put it on my glass door, it just kept falling off.
They have ricocheted up. It
Beautiful.
And Nissa said 1 out of 5 stars. Suction stopped working. Never had anything like this happen. Used it, cleaned it, put it back in its box, went back to use it, and suction just would not work to any surface. Defeats the purpose of what I purchased it for. Never seen suction just stop working in less than a month. She's all, why is it sticking? Why is it not sticking? Suction cup is weak. It will still to a surface for a few seconds and then drops. That's what Lauren said.
Dude, those would be like a good place to like pick up chicks. Like dildo
Yeah, probably.
new websites, you know, it's like suction stopped working, eh?
The
Well,
boys come through on the mic.
Yeah, see?
yeah, say I got something you can suck.
Thank you so much.
All right, interview
Miles
time
and
with the
Chance,
man.
For all the LA
Oh my god, this
fans
is huge.
out there,
The
pull up
legend.
in the chat.
We can't get this
Dan
one. This
Ghosty.
one's way
Get
too
it
big.
done here in the
Okay,
winners round
I don't
one.
like
Ghosty, let's just hop right
long
into it
his
because
jersey
you know, the one
is.
thing that stands out that
What
map
the
number
hell?
4, you got a hot Miami Heretics. They do fire on the map.
Dan, what are you
They're down
doing?
100 points. What's going on through you guys' head in that moment? All the way up until the last push where you guys lost that rotation, but still managed to break their way through with a double value.
Yeah, I think it was the second V3, but we were rotating to it, and me or Byron, one of us said, yo, we can actually do this. We can actually do it. And then towards the end of it, comms were getting a little hectic. We got a 4 down. We were like, yo, breathe, boys. We can do this. And then comeback came through.
Definitely came through, okay? Now, we have seen you guys make such great improvements, you know, throughout the last
This
few
one
splits.
weighs
What
a
would you
pound.
Equate that to? What's been
Holy
changing
hell.
here in the LA Thieves camps for you guys to reach this point
That's too
here in
girthy
Los
for me, bro.
Angeles?
Honestly, it just comes down to practice.
What?
We're making sure that we're
How
going
long are we gonna be
110%
on
in
this
practice and
conversation?
making sure that
Until I find a
we're actually
dildo and buy
communicating
it.
properly with one
This
another,
happens
you know what I'm saying?
frequently, right, babe?
And that's definitely helped us a big amount.
Definitely have. Now, you
Didn't
know,
have
throughout
one of
today, we've
Matt's.
seen some surprising results
No, thank
here.
you.
And
He's got a whole
tomorrow it's
collection
going to
of
be
There's an
the
interview
battle of
going
Los
on,
Angeles
ladies.
going up against the Gorillas.
I'm sorry,
How
baby.
does it feel to be able to have that matchup in the winners bracket to see who goes to the
She's
winners
talking to
finals?
us.
Well, I know a bunch of people's pick'ems are chalk.
I know damn well.
I'm pretty excited. The Battle of LA is pretty fitting for Major 4, last major of the year, so I'm pretty excited to play them.
I'm pretty excited as well, and I know you guys are excited in chat. Lastly, Ghostly, what do you want to say to the Los Angeles fans out there
trying to start a
probably
game,
win
K.
some more supporters over?
This is
and
almost over.
convert them
This
to
is
red
almost
rather
over.
than purple?
Yeah, let's wait.
Honestly,
Let's wait for the person who's going to carry
appreciate
this.
y'all's support. We're going to come out swinging, hopefully, just like today, and we'll give y'all a show.
All right, they're going to give us a show. They already have, but we still got 3 more days left. That's going to do it for me and Ghosty. Chris, let's break it all down.
Bruh.
Thank you so much, Guy
They're going to make fun of his jersey.
To LA Thieves. You have just doubled your land points with that win. They went from 15 now up to 45, and in the big picture, you are now a top 6 team going into champs if the tournament ended right here.
And this is no win to sneeze at either. You're against the Miami Heretics team that is in a very similar situation as you are, and going up against them on some of their best maps and pulling out those W's. Just a really impressive win from LA Thieves overall.
Nameless, it was a disgusting game 4. You started down 120, but you brought it back. Let's revisit the
browsing history on my phone is crazy.
Thieves. How did this team put together the W and send Miami Heretics down the elimination bracket?
Learn from some of their mistakes. I mean, it was a beautiful rotation over towards P3. They get a great setup. They get extremely aggressive in junk. They get all the kills they need, get a ton of time, keep it scrappy going into that next hill, and then it's just like a war of attrition. Like, how much effort can we put in on some of these breaks? They get them when they need them most, and you know that last.
Ooh, 4th of July sale.
One of the more impressives that we have seen in the entirety of the season, given the stakes,
God
given
bless
their
America.
on land.
Let freedom ring.
With, what, 5 seconds until Heretics
This
win.
one's perfect for pegging or strap-on sex.
They got red, white, blue.
No, pink.
The composure of LA
God
Thieves
feels better.
is unbelievable to me. And
Alright, baby. Is the enemy still
Byron
going on?
was like, you know, like we can actually win this, and it was off of both of them that they
Put
were getting the
batteries
kills
in
they
it.
needed to get these
Start
breaks.
singing.
Because you're talking
I
about
know
the
proud
worst
of
holding team in the
being
league during this stage, being able to win both the respawns in
Gets
this series on maps that they're
more
not
faint
even
as it
necessarily
goes in.
comfortable with during this split. So for LA Thieves, this is kind of scary moving forward because now you don't know what to play for.
Ghost drop.
Oh,
Yep. He was 15-4 in the search and destroy.
Yep.
With a huge round at the
He's
end where
so
he finds 2
cute.
running at him middle of the
Yeah,
tank.
damn,
That's
some of these
2,500 damage.
circumferences of
Like,
these
this
is
kid
just a little too.
And he looks like Timothy Chalamet. And
Yeah,
sounds
handsome.
like
How does he get everything?
We won't know until we try,
it's
you know?
working out for him, except for his
I show up to the cruise and I'm like, so, here's what I have, and I lay out like 8.
Like a fine china collection.
In this tournament. Let's take a look though at our standings.
Beautiful.
At the end of day 1, Miami.
Now we're in
We're
6th.
at 170. The Gorillas tied
A
with
china
you in
collection.
8th. Thieves now move up to the 6th spot. Surge are in the 5th spot after their big upset, and Atlanta FaZe.
Do they have
sitting there at
100%
550
money
and
back
feeling pretty
guarantee?
confident.
And you
Oh,
gotta
I
be
don't know.
reminded,
Let me
all
check.
those bottom 4 teams are trying to break to the top 8. They're all
Hey, yeah, we
elimination,
tried this
so
out.
even
Just
one
not our
win
vibe. Can we get a
won't get them that
refund
push
because
that
we
they
saw
need. They
these?
need to make it at least 2 rounds.
Like,
You can call
This
him
one's a
Tatum,
staff
you
pick.
can call him Tim, or you can
Like,
call him by his name,
What?
Dan Ghosty.
What are these
Your
stains
play
on
of
here?
the game earner here. Tatum,
Everyone that works there gets to
celebrations
try
out.
these
Let's
out.
take a
And
look
then
here at Dan Ghosty, though. 15 kills is quite a reason to
Rate
celebrate
him.
some Surge.
1
Yeah, and he was switching
star.
up. You know, a lot of times in their defense, you see them either mid-tank.
I wanted to love this as per the other reviews, but found it way too rigid, and the shaft is too bumpy.
Oh yeah, my team intel. Yeah, they're not. They're like for sure not going.
Too much for my butt.
Try to get that blood. He finds 2 kills. A little bit of assistance.
All right, so chat, I'm going to end the stream. Do I continue to stream on YouTube for the Age of Empires stuff, or should I just not stream?
Winner semis match. We're here in LA.
Age of
That
Empires
will
gets
be
kind of
your
hectic.
Battle for LA in the winner semis.
It does.
As for today, let's recap everything that happened going all the way back.
Oh my god, I just
Golden
want
Knights,
Emily
you
to.
saw it coming.
It has
Seattle
money back
going up
guarantee,
against
and
Las
it's like you
Vegas,
send it back.
walked the
Ooh, you
fans
get a
through
free
the first
gift.
match that they may have
You
played.
send
Yeah, it
it
was
back,
so much
but
of a
you,
schedule. The
you
craziest
never watched
matches
it.
were gonna be
You
number
used
1
to like
in
5
number
times.
1 with the way
They
of
get it out of the
Seattle, all
box.
the way
Like,
to
wait a
game
minute.
5, round
What's that
11,
fishy
where
smell?
literally any other way.
What's that
You're
smell?
talking about
What's
5-point
that?
respawns, round 5, control.
They just
Seattle Surge
open
just,
the
I mean,
box
I think the
and
most
leave.
impressive for me is their
Basics
Surge
No,
anal
what,
starter
Kaylee?
dildo.
Stream? Okay.
at the beginning of the season.
Oh,
Do I stream
dude.
on YouTube or
During some
Twitch?
roster changes, now it seems they're back on form, and they're gonna
Because
need
I'll
it throughout
end
the
this and
entirety of
then
this tournament.
restart a new stream.
We do have
After
to
I
point out,
Finish
my-
it.
I'll end it, I'll take my dishes over there and put the food away, then I'll be back. And
wins the 1v1 to keep them alive.
yeah, it comes with the
This round
lube.
11, who's on the scoreboard? Hook, which has 2 kills coming into the round, drops 3 to seal the deal.
Yeah, massive heads up play, getting aggressive, just sort of reading them, knowing what they're
Buy
going to do.
one
when they
now
go
and
for the
get this
retake.
free
Huge
gift.
plays in that search and
Yeah,
destroy.
what's the free
And of
gift?
course, we
YouTube?
had the
Okay.
upset
So I'm
of the day in
That's what
our
I'm trying to
second
find
game
out.
as LAG took on
Alright,
Toronto.
well, I'll be right back.
Inflatable dildo?
I need to get the official number of how
That's
many
such a
community
thing?
members thought Toronto was going to win. Because I bet it's
I'll
99%.
be right back. Like I said, I'm gonna put the food away. I'm gonna put my dishes up, and
Imagine if they had
then I'll restart the stream.